I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, yeah. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play
feeling incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. I'm gonna cock my nine and mother. I'm gonna cock my nine. I'm gonna cock my nine and mother. I'm gonna cock my nine. I'm gonna cock my nine and mother. I'm gonna cock my nine and mother.
Morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? I coomed.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to another Salty Sunday, where we dunk on fanboys and bad takes on the internet. It is just nothing but a festive, collective bad takes here on the internet. So Gara tries to find them and present them on a Salty Sunday, all for your, enjoyment. Anyway, hi chat. How are y'all doing? Oh, here we go.
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Garah, how was the visit to Hot Topic today?
No. We are not doing the hot topic shit. No. I went last week, okay? Stop it. Get some help. I'm not helping. I am not a flake, Spec. I told Delta, and your little fucking ass was in there too. I told his ass I don't have my Nintendo Switch. I don't know where the fucker is. Yeah, Spec is a furry, all right. Definitely a fucking furry. God knows he would double tap fucking Squirrel Girl any time of the week. Actually, what's funny, I even have him on recording.
Dragon Claw donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, Garah in the chat, what's your favorite Expedition 33 song? Mine is probably Renoir 2 and 3.
My favorite one is the Manor one. I don't know when I stepped into the Manor, when you're in the, the aquatic area. As soon as I stepped in there, that music hit me like a fucking brick. I actually stayed in that room for a solid hour, not progressing or anything. That's how good the fucking music was. No. I am dead serious though, chat. I wanted to go play with him like really fucking bad. I was even go buy the digital version of Splatoon 3. But then I was like, fuck, where's my Nintendo Switch at? And the only one I could find around that time was how can I explain this one? The non-certified one by Nintendo. Catch my drift.
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. How many uppies did Scroll give you today?
She only gave me 2. Only 2. But no, I was going to join them. But then fuck, I couldn't find it. I was like, motherfucker. I am not a twink and I'm not emo either. Oh my God. Also, hi Gator. Welcome to the chat, dude. I am glad you're a first-time viewer. Nice to have you here, dude. I pretty much enjoy it. And hey, don't worry about it. If you only play on one console, dude, you ain't got to worry about it. Many people here only play on PC or console, or hell, sometimes they don't even play video games, to be frankly honest. So don't worry about it. You're right at home here, dude. And trust me, little bit of a warning as a heads up, too. We get chaotic up in this bitch, dude. Just warning you. You checked out Alex's moan in the disco. Excuse me, what? What the fuck are you? I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you fuckers doing there. I don't. No, Arcanine is not giving me uppy. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Anyway, it's in the Discord. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's in the Discord. Oh God, there's an Alex soundbite. Good God, don't I even want to add that to the stuff. Don't give them that. Don't give them that idea, Guard. Don't give them that idea. Don't give them that power.
$2 Canadian through Super Chat. Denial is the hardest step to get out of garage.
Oh, you got jokes. You got jokes.
Black Cobra the Slayer donated $2 through Super Chat. How many pegging did Scroll give you in your hole? Skull emoji.
I give the peggings, you fuckers. Okay, I don't receive peggings. I give the peggings. Stop it. No, the only motherfucker I know that gets peggings is Alex. That's it. He spreads them wide for his wife for the peggings. That's all I know. Hi, Jewel. No, you didn't mitch too much. It was just the opening. Okay, got to stop the ODST. But Jewel, no, not much. We just barely started, so you arrived on perfect time. Just perfect timing. And trust me, Jewel, you're never late because the stream stays up for your guys' enjoyment. All time, every time. Battle Puppet says, so there is pagans. Yeah, but I give them. Okay, Battle, I give them. And the lady likes it. Oh my God, she's going to kill me later for that. You know what? Fuck it. I've already buried myself fucking deep in this one. So, chat, I got a question for you. Who here is like an old head of fucking YouTube? Like, you were there like when YouTube was up. Do you guys know a song by Cassandra, Bad Girl? No, Bad Boy. Bad Boy. It's Bad Boy. Do you guys remember that song by any chance? Yeah. Get a load of this one, right? So I was released early from home, right? Oh, well, not from home, but from work, basically. What is English, Guard? Do you fucking speak it? Anyway, so I was released from work early, right, chat? And I came home, and I heard from the house. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? That noise sounds so fucking familiar. And so I came inside, and clearly, the girlfriend didn't hear me, right? Oh, guess what I caught her listening to, chat? Bad Boy by Cassandra. Yeah, I heard it. Like, as soon as I heard the beginning, I'm like, oh no. So I walk in the room, right? And she's full on dancing to the song. I was just like, oh, I'm going to enjoy this shit. And then when it started to gain up on tempo, I started like dancing behind her and shit. She had no fucking notice. But then when it started getting towards the end of the song, she turns around, freaks the hell out on me with a red fucking face on her face. What the hell are you doing home so fucking early? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, I got released early, babe. And I'm like, damn, babe, you shouldn't be shaking all that shit out here. Especially with me. Especially I'm the gooner around here. Oh, I wish I did, but she would fucking kill me, Battle. She would fucking kill me. Oh, God. It was fucking hilarious, though. Oh, yeah. She's going to kill me later for that chat. She begged me not to tell the story to everybody. She's going to kill me. She's going to fucking kill me, chat. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of the openers. Stop to, stop being goofy. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing on this fine, salty Sunday? I almost forgot to ask y'all. How are y'all doing? Clotonic says, I would have said, I'd rather walk in on this than you with another man. Yeah, Onyx, that's happened to me once. Yeah, I was not a happy man by then. Hey, I'm glad you are, Power.
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Sounds like you have bottom energy for sure.
Okay, I'll explain this again. I am a power bottom, okay? She likes certain positions, so I have to. You know what? I'm stopping. No. I'm digging my grave here, right into the fucking grave. I'm feeding information so these motherfuckers can use it as ammo, okay? Reforge says we're bad, but these motherfuckers are on a different level. They get me monologuing too much. That's the damn problem. You know what? I better get on with the fucking content before I get myself in trouble. Before you motherfuckers get me monologuing
Black
again.
Cobra than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. She 100% pegs you and you can't tell me otherwise.
No, she actually doesn't like doing that. We've actually had that discussion.
Censor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat.
Oh, hell no.
Check memes.
Why do I gotta check memes? Why do I gotta check memes? These poor people. Mother of God, we're already starting. We're already starting the gooning. Oh, God, no. I really like it when you wear the Cynthia. Oh, my God. Censor it. I'm banning you. I'm sending your ass to the Shadow Realm. And Shade Milkman for being part of the fam for 24 months. 2 solid fucking years. Damn, I've been doing this for a long time. Man, I'm getting old. But anyway, thank you very much, Shad Milkman. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Anyway, I am not a coward, okay? Speaking of, why do you guys want me to listen to Alex's mode? I don't even think I can access that. Here we go. Where is it? I swear to God, Death. I just saw that in memes. I swear to God. Can I even access it? Nope, I gotta be part of, what was it? Freaking, I can't fucking remember it. I gotta have Nitro in order to access it, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Jeez. Oh, really, Jewel? I'll check that out later then, Jewel. Hell yeah. Oh, no, Drunk. We're not going to watch Josh's video because I want to make sure Josh gets all his views and stuff, you know? Josh needs the views too, so. But what we're going to do right now, as our grand opener here, fam, what we're going to have some fun with, yeah, our grand opener, is we're going to watch Reforge groveling at the feet of the Roach King like a peasant. Now, for the people that don't know what this is all about, let me go ahead and show you.
That Asmongold saw clips about me and...
Actually, no, let me just explain this real quick. So this motherfucker right here decided to go on the land of the twatters and make a post about the new Resident Evil female, right? Who the okay, you got to be careful with what you type or it's not going to read it out, B-Soms. Who the fuck is that guy? Reforge. Anyway, so yeah, let me explain this real quickly. So this motherfucker right here, right? In his dumbest fucking decisions you could possibly do on the fucking internet, he decides after the fucking Resident Evil 9 or 10, or is it 8? I've lost count of it. I really fucking have. It has to be 8 or something. I can't remember. Basically, he went on fucking Twitter and made an insult to people about lonely men being upset about, you know, ugly females. It was just such a stupid ass tweet that it caught wind with everybody. And now this little cockroach right here is upset that Asmongold is fucking just shoving it up in his ass. It's watch. It's beautiful.
Spoke about me about my Resident Evil 9 tweet or whatever. I continue to think that nobody truly knows my position on that or why I tweeted that. I think there's just a lot of presumption, and I've been very charitable to Zach, and I've said that I enjoy his content, and I have said that a lot of the time.
Well, to be frankly honest, I didn't know if it was RE or RE8 or 9 because I thought Village, what was it? I thought Village was 7. That's just me, chat. That's just me.
Times I feel like he gets mislabeled and miscategorized and misrepresented, and I'm very familiar with that. That happened to me pretty extensively the last couple of years.
Oh, boo-hoo. We're not representing you, misrepresenting you. You're the dumb shit that want to say all your hot little topics on the fucking internet, and then you're mad that you're getting your ass handed to you by this channel right here, Alex, Frittata, and motherfucking Klutzy, and I Am Desire, and the many other fucking salt channels. Cry me a river, oh, cry me a river. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, Rambling. Thank you for fucking, edging that out for me. Well, not edging out. Jesus, what the fuck is right? Explaining that to me.
Yeah. And this is the 5-year anniversary of me getting quote-unquote canceled, so I'm very familiar with people thinking things about me that aren't true and calling me things that aren't true. So,
Reforge, that was a fucked up situation that happened to you. If you guys don't understand what happened to Reforge, I know some of you are, new here, of course. Basically, what happened to this man is that he was part of the Destiny community. And I'm talking about the video game, not the streamer. So what basically happened with this guy is that a whole bunch of other streamers gained up on this dude because he was gaining popularity. And they basically said some allegations about him that weren't proven. Let's just say that. And for like a past 5 or 7 years, it's been like haunting him for his whole fucking career. Now, to be granted, I was in his corner because you know what? They did say the people that was running the event where the situation happened is that they were going to release the fucking tapes so we could actually see it. They never did, and they backtracked on their fucking allegations. Ain't that a fucking shit? Ain't that some fucking shit, though?
So it's kind of happening again, but on a completely other spectrum and topic. So
I can't explain that, Rambling. Good point. Good fucking point on that one. So basically, they were at the event, basically, where he was fucking under, what was it? He was under the influence, basically. He was fucking high as shit, and I think he was drunk, too, if I remember what the allegation said about him. Right?
Hey, listen.
The Beesons donated $2 through Super Chat. Edges harder, Garage the edging.
I swear to God, no, that is not the new name. Stop it, B-Soms. Anyway, oh my God. So basically, anyway, he was under the influence. So normally with the field that I work in, I don't go on basically on words, basically what one person says. I go based on evidence, basically. So like if he had a blood test around the time so where he was like, he was under the influence, I take that in consideration. And then they said that they were going to release the tapes too. They never fucking did. Some of the allegations had him touching one of the female streamers' lap and later inviting them to his room. Yeah, that basically Rambling. That was he said, she says bullshit, basically. We don't know if that's true or not. Because to be frankly honest, that the lady that was accusing him actually came to find out later that her husband was working for Bungie, and supposedly that guy at Bungie had a hate boner for Reforge. Yeah, this whole story is absolutely fucked. It is fucked. But anyway, there's the whole story right there for you guys. At Gar the Rage on the board of Bungie. The fuck? Oh, he was on the board of Bungie. That's one of the things I forgot. Oh, yeah, exactly. Same, Gator. Same. But they said that, like, the fucked up part is that the people that was running the event was going to release the tapes within the first year. 5 years later, we have absolutely nothing, and they said they weren't going to do it. It's fucked. It's fucked. I don't trust he said, she said bullshit, okay? I don't trust that. Give me the evidence. That's all I care about. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Yeah, just it's like I'm kind like I said, Rambling. I'm in his corner. I'm not declaring him as a victim though, but something's up. Something fucking reeks, and it's not the fish market.
If anybody wants to know what I truly think, they can come here and ask me. I'm always open to conversations if somebody wants to actually understand what
Doing
I
good.
think or believe about topics instead of just letting somebody else say it for me, or in this case, a lot of times I'm very misframed and misrepresented. So
How do we misrepresent you, dude, when you're literally saying the stupid shit in front of us? For example, Nightreign? You remember that little take you had on Nightreign? Remember Monster Hunter? Remember that little fucking take you had? I remember. I remember how dog shit that was. But you're crying. Ray's picking on me. Powerboss says he also came out with 2 apology videos. Then the day he was banned, he went on a podcast gloating nothing came of the lawsuit, backtracked all of his apology. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the problem, though, because you could say whatever the fuck you want, but if we have hardcore evidence in our fucking corner, we know who to fucking blame in this situation. You could say, I never touched her, but if we have video evidence of you fucking groping the fucking woman, you're fucked. You are absolutely fucked. Klutzy says, I can't believe you would mispresent. Hey, Klutzy, you just as bad as me. I don't want to hear it, Klutzy. I don't want to hear it. Rambling Entertainment says, given his attitude, I could see him making women uncomfortable and being already disliked by his peers. They worked against him to remove him. Pretty much. Jewel says, yeah, no kidding. Yes, those stoop takes were stupid. Yep. Zed says, if he thought Nightreign and Liza P and Elden Ring were difficult games, then bro's not ready for the new Super Meat Boy. Yeah, exactly. But you know what the problem is, though? This dude is actually pretty good at Souls games. Like, I saw him playing Sekiro, and he got to the final boss, and he was parrying his ass like fucking crazy. He's not terrible. Yeah, that's it, Gator. Like, we don't know what fucking happened. If they're not releasing the evidence, who fucking knows? But anyway, fast forward to now. Yeah, Reforge is groveling on these little feetsies. Oh no, why am I getting bullied? Okay, I'll check DMs real quick. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. What? Yeah, B-Psalms. Gar the Edge. I swear to God, Desire. I swear to God. I mean, I wouldn't say that though, Rambling. Ooh, Jewel, I'd be careful with that one. If you were interested as a newbie, I'd go with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like the easiest to get into Souls. Sekiro is a different fucking beast. I am warning you now.
Hey, listen.
Fallen Order donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Gara, I finally gave Elden Ring a shot. My friends convinced me to play it if I bought it in the DLC. They would help me get through it. Proud to say, I'm almost done with base game and about to do DLC with my
friends. Hey, good shit, bro. Good shit, Fallen. Hell fucking yeah. Good shit, my boy. Also, I'm going to warn you too. The DLC is going to kick your fucking ass. So before you go fight the dancing lion, please go pick up the elder seeds, basically, or elder seeds or something like that. Whatever the fucking seeds are called. I can't remember. Pick those up. Try to get them as much as you can before you fight the bosses. Because when you enter that world, you lose all your power. Your how can I explain this? Your strength. And the only way to restore them is to get those seeds. Just a fair warning. I know, Klutzy. I can't remember every single fucking name. I doubt you could get on fucking stream right now with me and fucking name them correctly. fucking dick always bullying me. Nah, I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's get on to Reforge chat. But yeah, Jewel, do Elden Ring. Just do Elden Ring.
Donald Johnson for 29 months in Member Plus. Please explain your take on the Resident Evil so that we can listen. Okay, so I sent a tweet because I've been covering showcases now for about a decade, and the recent conversation that just fixates on the appearance and attractiveness of women, I have found that conversation to be annoying and unhelpful. I also
No shit. So does the rest of us, but you're not fucking helping at all.
largely think it's been one driven by misrepresentation, photoshopped images of Aloy, intentionally using bad angles and bad images, and
Hot take, Aloy's not that hot. I don't know why the PlayStation fanboys think she's hot. She ain't hot to me. Hot take.
Claiming things about The Witcher 4 and everything else.
Oh shit, you know what? We actually hit a fucking goal on this one. So, for the newbies here on Salty Sundays, when we hit a certain goal, which I don't disclose to anybody, I allow chat to put a certain cake up, whatever they want. So, it could be male with, like, a bicep, big old biceps and a fat ass, or a woman with a fat ass. Either one. So, chat, which one do you want? Go ahead. I'll let this run. Oh, God, I can already see Cynthia. Good God. Anyway. Moaning Zarbon. Oh, good God. Why Moaning Zarbon? So basically, Jewel, what happens is that I get to put up a little character up there for you guys to enjoy. Ali says, as someone who can appreciate the ladies too, Aloy sucks and is boring. And Eve. I wouldn't say Eve is boring either. Eve has got a lot more under her. Like, she's got more personality to her.
$2 through Super Chat. Check both memes and chaotic memes.
Oh, no. Why are you guys doing me with the chaos memes? Yeah, I like Eve, to be frankly honest, She's, like, in the fucking, in the game, she's just learning shit, She just barely got a training, and you're throwing her to the fucking wolves already? Shit. I don't think Eve is boring. That's a bit of a hot take on me. All right. Since chat is, pretty much everywhere, why don't we just go ahead and put Recluse up there? Yeah. I know Payoff is going to lose his fucking mind over that one. We'll go ahead and just put Recluse up there till chat decides, okay? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could probably do a poll. Maybe. Ascor. Oh, Lord. You know what? Okay, we should really, really do something, though, chat. I want everybody here, just to make it fair to the women, too, that, like in the guys, too, if they swing that way. I need everybody to think of a male, okay, a male character that has a nice piece of cake on them, and then we could put him on here for the ladies to enjoy, too, okay? And the males, too, of course. So, if y'all got a fucking idea, just send it in DMs.
Hey, listen.
Cobra,
Black
what
Cobra
the
than
hell?
Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Give me Luna Gara.
What? No. Why? No. What? Why do you want Luna so badly? I swear, I question you guys with your taste. I swear.
Hey, listen.
The Beesons donated 20 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Give me Moaning Zarbon or give me Mistress Death.
I could understand Zarbon, but why Mistress Death though? She got no ass on her. Gerald. Okay, Gerald might not be a bad idea though. I like that one. But I'm gonna have to find a good one though. That's not gonna, fuck up T2S basically. Hold on a quick second. Gerald. Witcher. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, chat. I think I found a good one. It may be a little broken. I may have to put it like behind the wall so it at least looks decent. Oh, fuck. I'm going to get crucified for this one. Oh, I can already feel Minxie at my fucking throat for this one. Oh, shit.
Hey, listen.
Random Boy donated $2 through Super Chat. Here's a suggestion, Evelyn or Trigger from Z.
Maybe Evelyn. Maybe. Hold on a second, chat. You guys are going to love this one. Hold on. I can't believe I found this on the first try. Hold on a second. Let's see. Okay. You guys are going to actually like this one. Hold on. Where is images? There's image. New. Geralt. Oh no, trust me, you're gonna like this
The
one.
Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Grah, I miss Minxie.
Yeah, I missed her too, Chad. Don't worry. I know. Trust me, I know, Chad. Okay, I'll put Recluse away for a little bit. But we're going to keep Gerald out. There we go. I told you, Cat. I told you, chat. Let Gara fucking cook. Yeah, I love the Baku. I love the fucking Witcher though. Witcher is fucking awesome. But you know, to each to their own, man. Each to their own. Oh God, what did you do now, SP? Oh no comment. Okay, we're getting back to this. Holy crap.
Find it to be tiring.
And Railroad says, and Verlicify being a toxic furry as he is head for his 100 Pokemon. No comment.
And I think a lot of, men are rightfully unhappy and angry, and I think they have been mistreated and maligned and villainized, and I got swept up in that.
Oh shit! I wonder why people are acting like that. But continue. Keep going. Let's keep
years
going.
ago, largely what happened to me 5 years ago only worked because of this wave of feminism that is toxic.
Doing good. How about you, John?
And harmful. And I think a lot of guys are rightfully ticked off. But I think what's happened in the wake of that is they have overly fixated on things. And that's one of the things they have overly fixated on to the point that I think it's become unhealthy. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of every showcase, every game, every reveal. I got to see things like woke and DEI and she's ugly in my chat. And that trailer hit. It was a great showstopper. And then all of a sudden we had people saying that.
So here's the better question then. Why didn't you show that on Twitter then? Instead of, what was the fucking dumbassery this man put? Hold on, chat. Hold on. This man actually thought it was a good idea to do this instead. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a fucking menace on Twitter, if you guys can fucking tell. Right fucking here. This does not make any sense, right, Chad? If you have evidence to show us that people are acting absolutely fucking bonobos over there, why don't you just show us? Instead, you showed us the face of a side character, I guess? I don't know. Resident fucking Evil is fucking weird sometimes. But right here, I guess the lead protagonist. Instead of just, I don't know, taking a screenshot of your chat supposedly being fucking weird, you decided to post this. Am I in wacko weirdo land or something, chat? I need to know. If you had something like that, wouldn't you post something like that? I don't fucking know. Guess I'm just normal.
I saw people in chat saying it. I saw a screenshot in my Discord, and I was like, this is just, enough is enough. Jiminy Christmas. So
Listen.
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. You can tell Garage doesn't want to check means.
Don't even get
He
me
is
started.
scared.
I know what's fucking there. I know what's fucking there. Don't even get me started, Lockwire. Don't even get me started. I know what's there.
I sent my tweet. I literally sent it in a moment of emotion. I was irritated. I was annoyed.
Are you sure, Gator? Are you sure you want to see this, Gator? Hey, Shredder, how you doing? You sure you want to see this, Gator? Remember, Gator, I warned you. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Holy fuck. It's already started. Oh, good God. How does Discord not send me to fucking hell yet? Just absolute. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And motherfucker said I'm oh my God. I am not even going to. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're just bad. They're just as bad. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on in general? Oh my God. Why do we have Alex moaning? I'm done. I'm fucking done. Oh, why? Why? I am not forming a cult, okay? My name is not Minxie or Alex. Those motherfuckers has cults, okay? I do not have cults. Oh my God, no. Just no. No, this is being put away. No. No. Bad Gooners. No. Much like your videos, this stream doesn't disappoint. Gator, I am telling you right now, these fuckers are wild. You want to talk about walking the silver line? These motherfuckers are skipping on it. I am not starting any cult. No cult. Bad cult. No cult. No cult. No cult.
Hey, listen.
The Beesons donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage the Kool-Aid.
No. Remember, do not drink the Kool-Aid. No. I am not wearing the... No, see, oh my God. I blame Alex and Minxie. I blame them both.
You know, we had a great day. And that's just kind of typical after a showcase, right? After a showcase, people are like, nah, it was mid. It was an L. Like, people, you know, there's always sort of like the naysayers.
Reforge, everybody's got their own opinions, dude. What, they thought the fucking showcase was like garbage? Cool, whatever. As long as they're not saying something fucking ridiculous, who fucking cares?
And I just, in a moment of irritation, sent the tweet. So, like, I wasn't rage baiting. I don't do that on Twitter. I don't really do that at all. People claim that I'm some grifting rage baiter, and it's like...
I mean, technically, you are a raging grifter. Also, too, why would you be in that mindset to do something like that? Why? Never post something online that you're going to be upset about. That is like the stupidest fucking thing that you can do. You know what? Let's show everybody. Let's show everybody, okay? How I could show evidence of how much of a fucking grifter this man is, okay? Hold on. Oh, no. GTA 6 waiting room. This son of a bitch over here did a waiting room for 10 fucking hours with no fucking evidence of the trailer coming out. This son of a bitch did a 10-hour fucking stream. Absolutely, it's disgusting. I will never do that shit. I fucking hate doing that shit in general. But anyway, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
It's like, if you go to my channel, look at my most popular streams and thumbnails and videos, it's like, that's not what I do. That's not what we've ever done.
Exactly, Gator.
Here, and a lot of the people who hate me and, because I was critical of Xbox and their console tribalists, they're thrilled that this is happening, right? Because
Nobody's thrilled. What the fuck? Who's fucking thrilled about this? No. You know what I'd rather fucking everybody to do these days? I would rather everybody to go play fucking video games and enjoy themselves, kick back, relax, because we all know tomorrow's fucking work week, okay? We all know we gotta go to the grind to make a fucking living. I would rather everybody to go out, spend time with their loved ones, play video games, exercise, all that type of shit. But you motherfuckers, you fanboys, ooh. Hi, patient. How you doing?
They've spent, there's one particular user on Twitter who has spent 2 years misframing me constantly in tweets.
Are you talking about Astro? oh yeah, please mispresent. Yeah, he sure is, Reforge. When it's like segments for like, look, 6 minutes. Look at this shit. 1 minute for enough context. 2 minutes. How long is this one? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Gar say that for a reason. 4 minutes. 7 minutes. Look at this. I could have a whole stream about fucking Reforge and his stupid ass takes. Literally. Look, even it's okay if Sony buys Warner Brothers games, dude, because of my rewards. So fucking stupid.
Listen.
Dragonclaw donated $5 through Super Chat. Expedition 33 has remixes of some of its popular songs. You know a game is popular when it's getting fan content like remixes and stuff.
Yup, that's true, and especially has mods too. Ooh. That's a different story. So let me find the clip once again after I went on that Spurga attack.
Men are rightfully unhappy and angry, and that's one of the people in chat saying it. I saw a screenshot in my Discord, and I was like, this is just, enough is enough. Jiminy Christmas. So I sent my tweet. I literally sent it in in a moment of emotion. I was irritated. I was annoyed. We had a great day. And that's just kind of typical after a showcase.
Never do that, chat. And we are falling behind a little bit.
I'm some grifting rage baiter, and it's like, if you go to my channel, look at my most popular streams and thumbnails and videos, it's like, that's not what I do. That's not what we've ever done here. And a lot of the people who hate me and, because I was critical of Xbox and their console tribalists, they're thrilled that this is happening, right?
If people heard the fucking takes that you've had, oh boy, trust me, they would be thinking the same shit we did, Reforge.
Because they've spent, there's one particular user on Twitter who has spent 2 years misframing me constantly in tweets.
Astro.
They tweet, and the funny thing is Asmongold literally talked about this in one of his streams, and I was like, that's exactly what happens. People will publish a video on Twitter, they will frame it, nobody watches the video, they read the framing, and the framing is false. And that has happened to me for like 2 years.
Okay, except here's the thing though, okay? Asmongold doesn't give a fuck. Motherfucker.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Kex, Colton the breedable Fanboy Furry, a.k.a. Gara.
Payoff, I'm throwing your ass in the dumpster. I swear to God. You're the one that I fucking fear with all these takes. I swear to God. You and Pidgey. You and Pidgey team up on me, I'm fucking done. Gator says, my son walked in on one of his videos and he even was like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. God, you can't stand him, dude. Anyway, let's go ahead and watch Asmon has to say real quickly. Let's see if Josh...
All right, chat.
Oh, God.
Apparently...
Ow, my ears. Alex. Asmongold. TV. Okay. Click right here. And it wasn't too long ago. Yeah, speaking of too, chat, I'm about to make a hot take of a video. Basically about, what was it? This is not 9 days ago? 6, 7... Okay, you know what? Let's make this a little easier. Maybe someone's re-uploaded it. Maybe. Ah, here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, Josh has got the full one? Yeah, I think Josh has got the full one.
People in the chat, or
That makes
Here we go.
People called it a rage bait. I was like, okay, I'll make you a deal. If the community, people called it a rage bait. I was like, okay, I'll make you a deal. If the community note comes off of that tweet, so then it actually makes me money, I will delete the tweet to prove to you I don't give a frick about this stupid social point rat race.
Oh, so he did? He did. Full clip? Let me see it real quick. Hold on. Thank you, Power. I swear to God, I don't need uppies right now. Leave the uppies alone. I swear to God, I hear her giggling in the back. I don't know how you guys don't fucking hear her with the giggling. Oh my God, fucking memes are just so bad. Even Asmongold, who has a high tolerance for absolute bullshit, this man is sitting here in agonizing pain. This is how I feel covering Reforge. Thank you. This is the best representation of it.
So let me get this. So if the community note that says that he's wrong is removed, then he will admit that he's wrong?
Yeah, it's bad.
Who the fuck is this guy?
A fucking loser, that's what it is.
That you guys play.
Like
people called it a rage bait. I was like, okay, I'll make you a deal. If the community note comes off of that tweet, so then it actually makes me money, I will delete the tweet to prove to you I don't give a frick about this stupid social point rat race that you guys play.
Why do you try to pretend that you don't care about popularity of your channel?
Exactly. Why? Why he always pretends that he doesn't care, but he actually does fucking care. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Chat, 2 + 2 = fish somehow.
You literally, like this, I hate it when people do this. This is so annoying.
People call it a rage bait.
Like you have your member goal that's in the corner. My webcam is covering it. But
yeah, exactly.
You can see it right there. You're talking about being a Twitch partner, and there's nothing wrong with this at all. But how are you, like, who?
There's Ono Alex right there.
This.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Reforge is talking shit. If you're going to use... Wow. Okay.
Use my trash gameplay link to the video. What? I'm so confused. What a weird guy.
And Asmongold is an outsider. He doesn't know the bullshit this man's pulled.
Yeah. Doing anything for attention. He's farming you. I don't think he's really farming. No, guys. I don't think he's farming anybody. I think this is...
PC guys are hilarious. The PlayStation...
Oh, no. He's watching Fritz clip. Oh, no.
Commentary about games not coming to PC within 2 to 3 years. You PC guys are hilarious. You're hilarious. As you get really upset and really angry at
I know, Power.
Bad multi-platform launches.
Also, hi, Pidgey. Oh,
why would they not be mad if the
no.
game comes out and it doesn't work and they buy the game? Don't you have a what? What are you? Who is this? What?
Multiple really bad ports to PC. Here's an idea. Maybe get your own games. Do you ever
look at Asmongold's face? Look at Asmongold's face and the pain and the agonizing and him just trying to process the absolute fucking stupidity from this man. Look at him. Look at the Roach King.
What? So it's the people's... What the fuck is...
I will explain this because I actually covered this about a year ago. Basically, this man is bitching and complaining about Spider-Man 2, or I think it was Spider-Man 2, but basically exclusives going to PC that are not really functional, not really good. And this man was saying in his little hot takes, well, if you're upset about my exclusives not working on your platform, get your own exclusives. That's basically what he's arguing. Yeah. I've been covering Reforge for so fucking long. I can feel the brain damage, chat. I can already feel it. And we've just started.
Who the fuck is this? This is insane.
Guys, I gotta go.
Listen.
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Pidgey plus payoff equals the best chaotic duo.
Oh no. Payoff plus fucking Pidgey equals endgame for me. Okay? Here's the fucked up part. They, for some odd reason, the tism in their heads glue shit from shit I've done in my past on the channel. They know, and they can use it as a weapon at any time they feel like. They're just waiting like, like Pidgey's is sitting on the fence. So Payoff's like standing there on a fucking pole just waiting for his fucking chance. Fuck.
I don't even want to watch the rest of this. This is so stupid. I have to watch it. No, actually, no, I don't. This is pathetic and stupid, and it's a waste of everybody's time. I'm not even going to spend another second on it. I'm going to go to McDonald's. I'm going to eat my Chipotle, and I'm going to fucking fall asleep on the floor, and I'm going to wake up early tomorrow, and we're going to go live again. Okay? I'll see you guys then.
Even Asmongold didn't want to touch it. Even Asmongold. And keyword Pidgey, yet. That little sentence. Keyword yet, motherfucker. Klutzy says, I come back and Gara's making animal noises. He is truly a twink fan. Klutzy, fuck you. Fuck you, twink. Okay, femboy. Where's his ass? Where's his ass? Fuck you, Klutzy. You're the twink. You're the king of the twinks, bitch.
Yeah, at least I don't make animal noises on stream.
Hey, I've heard you make animal noises before, bitch. Anyway, talk to you soon, man.
Show me the clips.
I ain't got no clips, not yet, bitch. Yeah, I saw him in his own Discord, fucking hiding like Batman in a cave. Fucker. Oh, fuck. Anyway, back to it, chat. Now everybody's got the full context now.
And I'm labeled as this like rage baiting grifter, and it's like if you come and engage with the content and actually watch the videos, it's like so not that. And the irony is, a lot of the people who have made a ton of money off of the whole ugly women thing, that's like literally what the content is. It can be very misleading. They use faked images. They claim that they've got information or emails or.
Hey, listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Gara the Twinkinator.
I have no comment. Bad B-sums. Bad. No. But I'm going to give full context behind this. So basically one of the anti-woke guys made a fucking fake email about Ubisoft. Yeah, that one was, that was really bad. But there's also a reason why he's bringing this up. Did you guys know Reforge had a political channel before he started becoming, doing the gaming news? Did y'all know that? Uh-huh. Yeah, he had a political channel, but it was so bad and got beat into the ground so badly, he had to delete it off the fucking internet. Yeah. I was alerted to this, like to his channel, but he deleted it like when his Reforge gaming channel started gaining traction. Yeah, and some of the takes he had was fucking wild.
Just make things up.
Like you thought the gaming one was bad? Oh, fuck. I hate politics, but this man right here, oh my God. Oh my God, what has I done? What is my pause game? Reforge, why are you making that face? Why? Now I gotta feed you to the wolves. You've done this to yourself. Now I gotta feed you to the wolves. Because they demand blood. Now they demand fucking blood. If y'all want this, it's in general. God, I don't want to know what they're going to do with that. Good God, I don't even want to know what they're going to do with that.
And I made a tweet in a moment of irritation because I was already seeing people saying that.
Never do that. Like, please, for anybody in their life that are like upset about something that they're going to reply to an email or text message, anything like that, never ever reply like with like never just don't do it. If you're like emotional and upset, do not do it. You're going to fuck everything up. I swear, you're going to do it. You're going to fuck your life up.
That's all that was. And I've been labeled a woke loser. People think that I'm some kind of a wokey, which I couldn't be the furthest from that.
Motherfucker, you endorse Biden. You endorse Biden and his fucking politics. Don't. Just fucking don't. Oh my God. I hate politics. Also, yeah, if you're wondering if I have a Discord for anybody to come and join and hang out with the others too, let me go ahead and post it in chat real quickly. Do 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 do. Gonna pause that. Shut up, repetitive. Go rah rah rah.
Listen.
I got it.
Golden
I got it.
Apples
Don't worry.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Riri has more emotional damage smile.
Bro, he is the face of emotional damage at this point. Like, I have seen this dude wig out on shit so many times, it's not even funny. I just don't understand with people like this. Just fucking don't. Just don't. You're not going to help yourself. Anyway, for anybody that wants to join the Discord, here you go. I'm going to pin it so you don't have to miss it. And there you go. So if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join. No membership or anything. All you got to ask is for a link. That's all you got to do. And there's a reason why I don't put it in videos, because there's a lot of people that hate my guts. So, tomato, tomato. Anyway, let's get right back to it, chat.
So if people actually knew my background and knew my upbringing and knew my personal beliefs, the furthest thing from woke that could be.
Really, motherfucker? Really? You're literally, your whole fucking persona here is rules for thee, but not for fucking me. You literally will fucking crucify us if we make a fucking mistake. But when we come to crucify your ass, leave me alone, quit bullying me. Remember when I roasted your fucking ass in a video when you talked on a dead man's name? Remember that, Reforge? Remember? Oh, you know what? For my new viewers, you gotta see this. You have to see this. Hold on a second. And he did it on one of the worst fucking games possible you could do it on. Why didn't I capitalize the R? Great job, Gara. Suicide Squad.
Very poor choice of words.
What's so... Listen to this. Listen to this motherfucker. This wonderful man with this wonderful voice. Thank God.
According to sources, the twist on the character into a villainous arc was something that Conroy relished. So that was his choice, and respect that. You can dislike or not agree with the story elements, but stop acting like you can stand on some sanctimonious podium and say, this is disrespectful to Kevin Conroy. He relished in the choice to do this and the twist on the character.
That's Reforge and his legacy right there. Speaking on a dead man's name, I searched the fucking internet trying to look for a quote from the man on this one. Never found it. And he never addressed it. Never ever.
I just find that conversation to be annoying, irritating, and I do have a master's in counseling, and I think a lot of
no problem, Mega.
damaged people are being taken advantage of, and I think there's a loneliness epidemic, and I think it is causing a lot of problems, and I think it's unhealthy, and I've spoken about it, but
we'll do it after this, Death. Let's get through this clip first, and then we'll do memes real quickly.
Can't speak about it without being labeled, and so again,
if you're not a fucking extremist and a fucking asshole about it, you won't be fucking labeled like you have been. The way you tried to defame Astro, the way you were going to try to fucking sue him. Remember that one? Remember how you fucking treated Alex and how you used him for his clout in order to fucking gain traction towards your fucking streams? Remember that one? I remember.
Asmongold has come up a lot recently, and I've consistently said I think he gets miscategorized. I think he gets mislabeled. I think he gets misrepresented.
Yes, because you don't want to know why? Because people are assholes.
I'm underscore desire donated $5 through Super Chat. Lisan Al-Gieb, stop it, Karen. Now Karen also called us bad people for correcting him, but he likes a dude that posts others' children in sumo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But again, though, the difference between you and Asmongold is Asmongold has tamed his extremist side. You haven't. You haven't done a fucking thing.
Watch a lot of his content. I don't agree with a lot of what he says, and then sometimes I do. And I'm like, I think he largely gets, he gets what a lot of content creators get, and it's treated unfairly because people don't like you. People don't like his political views, so they constantly label him as something that he's not. So
that's because he's in the political sphere now. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? The political sphere is so fucking toxic. You could say, I like pancakes, and then a motherfucker comes around, you don't like waffles? This dude's a fucking waffle supremacist. Like, welcome to the political sphere. But you're in the gaming sphere here, where you have constant evidence to back you up, and you want to sit here and be a fucking moron with your takes.
$2 through Super Chat. Dude could learn from DSP on being entertaining.
Oh, yeah, no, there's been some times he was entertaining. Trust me.
If he returns the same charity to me, that would be great. You want to have an actual conversation and ask me my thoughts on these things. I think it could be a good conversation.
No. See, I know exactly what you're doing now. You did the same thing to Alex when we were trying to warn Alex, don't do it, Alex. He's using you. But Alex didn't listen. Alex just went ahead and did it. And it bit Alex in the fucking ass.
But I don't treat people charitably only in the hopes that I'm treated.
Censored says, we have tic-tac-toe on Reforge's head. I repeat, we have tic-tac-toe. I've got no comment. No comment.
Hey, listen.
I'm underscore desire donated $2 through Super Chat.
That's true, Onyx.
Karen, you want a convo? Devilish face emoji. 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 Devilish.
Desire, he's not going to do it. You know damn well he's not going to do it because he was too much of a fucking bitch to do it. I have offered many times for him to bring my videos up on his stream and correct many, misinformation, but he never does it. He just sits there and fucking whines all the time. And I would glad to go on his channel and talk to him. Sure, whatever. But that's about fucking it. I don't want any of his fans on my channel. The guys are just, oh my God, his chat it's something else. They're good people, but they've just been, I don't know how to explain it. Not tainted, but just something.
Treated charitably. That's not going to change my position. If he decides to never pay attention to me ever again, or...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Light Shadow. Exactly. That is the only reason why he wants it. That's the only reason. To gain popularity off of Asmongold. That's it.
Or to pull me up and call me names. I can't dictate what others do, so...
Well, see, here's the thing, though, Power. I've had a lot of people come from his channel and subscribe to my channel, and they've been pretty nice to me. they've said that he's talked about me a couple times, Alex, Frit, and yeah, they're pretty nice people. So I can't say that they're brainwashed. It's something else, dude. It's something else, just not that severe.
It's like, but that's, I don't know. That's how I have treated him, and most, not all, most other content creators I've been that way towards. You guys know I've said that about Ninja. I think they do the same thing to Ninja. He gets misrepresented, he gets clipped, and he gets, called things that are unfair.
But here's the difference, though, Reforge. There's a pattern of behavior that keeps happening with you, and with the longer videos come out, with the longer context in them, it does not help you. But with like Asmon, Gold, and Ninja, their clips are like shortened to the point where they could easily be taken out of context. Easily. Yeah, Ninja, yeah. He's comparing his victimhood over here to what Ninja got, Asmon Gold got. Yeah, it's something else.
And,
yeah, Tyler. Yeah. The guy that used to do Ninja, what was it? The moves Ninjas on Halo, basically. Mr. Lade. Oh my God, Pidgey.
If people aren't going to return that charity in kind, and I'm just going to continue to be, thrown in content where I'm called names and misrepresented, it's like, that's fine. I'm very familiar with being labeled something that I'm not, and attacked because of it. It happened at an enormous scale 5 years ago, and this isn't my first rodeo.
You sure as fuck acting like it is.
So I don't have any ill will towards Zach. I think most of the times he's fair to the people that he watches and reacts to. If you want to know what I think, ask me. Don't let other people tell you what I think or what I am. That would be my charge, is don't let somebody else tell you what I am and what I think, because
they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it, Reforge. They don't fucking owe it to you. You owe it to yourself to fucking make your points clear and clean and crystal to everybody. You fucked up on the Twitter post. Nobody else. You were emotional. I'm tired of these motherfuckers. Hit send. Huh? Hey, it's your fault.
I'm _desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Oh, poor Karen. Boo-hoo. Play a song on a violin.
Exactly. It's just like, dude, take some responsibility for your actions. You jumped the fucking gun without loading, or not jumped the gun, but you jumped the canvas without loading your fucking gun. Oops, I forgot to reload my gun. It's going click, click, click. Your fault.
People do that about him all the time, and I don't think it's fair.
Yeah, exactly, Gator. Extend the courtesy to others, but this fucker doesn't. He doesn't at all. Never does.
Anyways, the topic is not that. I don't want to get stuck on this. I really don't. If people want to leave mean comments on my Twitter and my YouTube because of what they think about me that's not true, like some illusion, some mirage, some version of me that doesn't exist, I can't stop people from doing that. I'm not going to combat that. I'm not going to go to war in the comment sections or on tweets with people.
Oh, but you sure as fuck was gonna fucking strike Alex's livelihood and fucking come after me and the many other salt miners too. I remember that, Reforge. I remember clear it as fucking today. I was ready to fucking go with your ass. Try the fuck again.
You know what I mean? I'm a straight white guy married with 2 children. I'm more in the center on a lot of these issues.
No, the fuck you're not.
I probably have a conservative lean, so calling me all these things is you're literally calling a fish a taco. Like, it's not even close to accurate. So
I love how this dude sits here and fucking pretends that he's an actual fucking victim, when I've actually had videos made on me. Hold on, let me show you all this one. Let me see.
Hey, listen.
Cloaked Onyx donated $5 through Super Chat. Chat, I just remembered. Garaw's favorite female character is Miss Spider from James and the Giant Peach.
No,
Find
you stop it
material of her
right
and
now.
post it in memes.
No. I will quarantine the shit out of memes. I will quarantine the fuck out of them. No. Right here from fucking British Potato. You know, he said some unkind things to me, but did I give a fuck? No. I just dived in there and did work. Now, what was the other one? It's like soy something. I can't remember. Hold on. Let me see. Soy something. Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? But yeah, no. You think you're mistreated? Oh boy, you ain't even fucking close compared to the fucking shit that I get from chat. Wait, Cloaked Honest. Chat, I just remembered. Gar's favorite... Oh, no, it's not. No. Oh my god. I'm so fucking scared to look at fucking memes right now.
Hey, listen.
Cloaked Onyx donated
Oh,
$2
no.
through Super Chat. What? I thought you liked the French spider.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Has a shit take, but would not... God. Don't even get me. Why? Why guard of... Why? I glued my... I glued my pulse to my butthole again. Oh my god. When the brain blast becomes brain fart. Oh my god. Hey, Zach. I'm going to leech off of you now. Basically, I can't wait to continue being the content creating person. Damn. Well, time to keep begging for money after I saying I don't care for money. Yup. When the ETH hits... Oh my god. Perhaps I am teeth, maybe. Why? Why freak out? Why? Peter, why? How do I get these uppies Gara gets? Oh my god. Yes, that was a bad take. You're Sony CEO. Oh my god. Send help. I got my dual stand stuck in my booty hole. What are uppies? Does it make me taller? Oh my god. You know, Reforge is actually pretty small, right? Carl Weasel Senpai, please notice me. Oh my god. I'm selling ad space on my forehead, yo.
Listen.
Jeez,
NSP!
Dollars through Super Chat. Garage said what? What in the butt?
No, I'm not falling for that. We've got tic-tac-toe. We have tic-tac-toe. We are official of head empty, but only little bitch thoughts. Yep. Oh, no. Who's going to win? Wait, who's going to win this little tic-tac-toe? Hold on. God. Mustang? No. This is not happening. No, Mustang. No. Oh my god. Quiet try. Oh my god. Red Ring of Death. Oh my god. No, this is not a cult. This is not a cult, guys. No. No. Governor number 1. Help me with y'all. No. I said no. Oh my god. And that's where it ends. Oh, these two are going to lock up. They are going to lock the hell up. All right. Time to get back to the regular fucking content we all know and love. All right. What should we start off with? I know what we should start off with. Let's start off with Mr.
It has been a very brutal...
Shut the hell up, Dreamcast. I swear to God with you sometimes. New leak Xbox handheld is 1,000. Xbox ROG Ally X is so bad. Oh!
Welcome to the family, son.
Lockwire, thank you for being part of the fam for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Has the fucking price tag of this thing leaked out yet? Has it? Yeah, it's a new one. It is, Power. It's a fucking new one already. No? Where the fuck does this man get his fuck? You know what? Let's watch this. Let's watch it.
Year for Xbox, and it's kind of weird to just consider the fact that just even recently there was so much talk about the possible Xbox comeback. Like, if you're somebody that sort of follows the console wars or just the state of the industry, there have been conversations now for decades about the idea of Xbox versus Nintendo versus PlayStation. But at this point,
why? Why does it have to be the warring that you fucking cream your pants about so damn much? I swear to God, he loves his controllers too. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this man?
talks are really only about PlayStation and Nintendo, because Microsoft has, in a lot of ways, completely given up. They've just basically put all their stuff third party. I mean, I spent this whole weekend just playing Gears of War Reloaded on my PlayStation 5, which still feels extremely strange. But it seems like
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Gator. Here's what I go by. If the company doesn't, tell you the price, or how can I explain this one? Or if there's not, like, a credible leak behind it, then I don't trust the leak. I don't trust the rumor.
Microsoft's idea is to take a separate lane.
I mean, that's true, Jupiter. That's technically true. They have nothing better else to fucking do.
Just to try and purely go to be a service-based option. They're not just pushing Game Pass. They're pushing the idea of a more powerful handheld. Now, there's been a lot of leaks about this.
No shit, Sherlock Holmes.
But the thing that is officially confirmed, which I really want to dive deep on today, is the ROG Ally, where essentially there's a company called Asus, and apparently they worked to...
Is that... You guys hear that? That's noise, right?
Together with Microsoft.
It's coming from him. Oh,
portable PC. Now, this thing is beefy. It's actually extremely strong. It's honestly some pretty high-end graphics for a gadget that could fit in your backpack, but the price has now leaked. It is...
With what proof? Oh, this is going to be fantastic.
Over $1,000 for this handheld. $1,000 for a portable Xbox. I mean, I complained a lot about the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro even being $700. I've complained a lot about the Nintendo Switch even being $450, but a $1,000 handheld, this is the most niche of niche. But let me take a look at it. I want to break this all down because I have to admit...
Oh, I'd love to see how you're going to break this down.
That I'm fascinated by the attempt, but I feel like the results are going to be disastrous at best. Hi.
And mind you, he has no evidence, chat. None.
I am Dreamcast Guy. If you could, please, give this yesterday, and I got really, really sunburned. So if I look... man, look what happened to this microwaved ginger. Okay, be nice in the comments. Anyways.
He roasted himself.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. I just smoked your Maniac score on Dead as Disco.
Hey, nice.
Listen.
Cloaked Onyx donated $2 through Super Chat. Posted gifts of Eve from Nikkei for you.
Oh,
have fun.
No. Gator says, I would go off the ROG Ally prices to make an educated guess. That would be fine to make an educated guess, to be frankly honest. But we never know with Xbox. They may just take a deep, cut from it so it could be sold cheaper, Maybe it'll be just 500. Who freaking knows?
This is the thing, is that I still feel like a lot of people are kind of adapting to this very sudden shift in tactics to Xbox. Like, even a year ago, they were publicly pounding their chest saying, Xbox is the best place to play. We have Play Anywhere. We have the coolest back catalog. We have the biggest backwards compatibility. And now they've shifted to everything will be everywhere. Doesn't matter if you own an Xbox, you can be an Xbox gamer. Your PlayStation is an Xbox. Your VR headset is an Xbox. I do think the whole this is an Xbox ad campaign has been disastrous, but...
How has it been disastrous? It's been absolutely fantastic. You're telling me I could play my Xbox games and Game Pass anywhere I fucking feel like? On my fucking TV, on my fucking handheld, on my PC. I could play it anywhere and my saves go with me? That's terrible. Try again, Dreamcast. Try again.
The other part of it is that this is such a big attempt that I don't think is going to have any sort of moving the needle effect. Aggregated library support, more games at your fingertips than ever before. Welcome to the future of gaming on the go. Now, I'm specifically going to be mostly talking about the specs and the price of both these.
Pigeon Salad donated $10 through Super Chat. Moral of the story, console warring is gay. Don't pray to any type of plastic, whether it's from Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, AMD, Nvidia, Adam and Eve or whatever. Reject tribalism, accept brick phone.
Except brick phone. Oh, and the Adam Eve part, that fucking threw me through a loop. Pidgey, Jesus, man. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This motherfucker is dangerous. And him and Payoff lock up together, oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked.
Devices, but if you hear me saying the ROG Ally X, I am talking about this, the ROG Xbox Ally X. Now, there is basically going to be a more expensive version and a less powerful version. And you're probably thinking, well, that looks like a standard Xbox Series X and a Series S. Well, the original talk was that Xbox wanted to make a handheld that was roughly the power of an Xbox Series S on the go. And
right. So what do you think they've done, Dreamcast? Huh?
They've canceled this project. That internally, they wanted to make a dedicated handheld, something that would compete against more of the Nintendo Switch and less of the PlayStation. And
Dreamcast, how do we know if it's actually canceled? How do we know this isn't actually it? Like these stupid ass fucking fanboys sit there, well, they've canceled the handheld. It said though it's been put because there's no backup or approval from Phil or many others. How the fuck do you guys know?
Apparently, they just think that's not worth it. Now, when it got confirmed that they're basically canceling this project internally, they're letting Asus handle it.
Lockwire24 donated $5 through Super Chat. Oh no, Xbox wanting to sell software without going negative from the consoles? No wonder they are racking in the money.
Dude, Lockwire, they are raking that money in. It is fucking disturbing.
But the talk is the fact that essentially Microsoft no longer wants to subsidize their hardware. What that means is that essentially with a lot of companies, if you're making something and it costs you $600 to make, you sell it for $650, right? Well, not with gaming companies. With gaming companies, they purposely eat the cost because they're going to make most of their money on you buying the games.
So I wonder what Microsoft is going to do. Do you really think that they're going to do that? Also, I don't think he's also noticing that, no, wait. Let me see that real quickly. I don't know if this is sold from a third party or something. I don't know.
You buying Game Pass, you buying Fortnite V-Bucks, they get a cut of everything on the platform. So they're fine that if it costs them $600 to make the console, they're fine selling it at $550 or something.
Devastator says, Gara, the in-house Handheld is on hold while Microsoft works on ironing out the kinks in Windows, so it doesn't have issues. Here's the thing, though, Devastator, like I said earlier. How do we know this isn't the handheld they're going with? How do we know this isn't what the one they were talking about? Like, something just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Like, unless I hear the word straight from their fucking mouths, I just don't believe it. I don't.
Thing to get you in board without basically losing all their money. Microsoft has said they are now going to stop all subsidization. That's why the Xbox continues to get more expensive now instead of cheaper and cheaper. And why?
No, it's because it's out of control fucking spending with the fucking, what was it? Spending for, like, what was it? God, I'm lost for words for today. Spending on the development for games over fucking paying for these fucking CEOs, which we only need like, what, 3 or 4? Like, no.
It seems like their plan is to just straight up let other people make Xboxes. In this case, letting somebody do.
So it was just speculation from Jez Corden. That's it. Oh, I fucking hate fanboys.
An officially branded Xbox handheld that's even being advertised by Xbox. Now, The ROG Ally X, just the basic one that's already been out, and this new Xbox version is more powerful of it. We're going to take a look.
Oh shit!
We're going to take a look at that in a second. But a lot of people are talking about the fact that the ROG Ally just got more expensive anyways. Just a normal ROG Ally X, which again is weaker than this, is already a $900 thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. What you keep forgetting to add to the discussion, though. This is price marketing, where people put up random fucking pricing for their shit. Like, this is like also used type shit, too. Like, come the fuck on. One plus offer for you.
$900 handheld, and this is more powerful than it. For the ROG Ally X to cost $800 or less, Microsoft or Asus would have to eat that cost. The ROG Ally X has similar specs to the $900 one right now. The ROG Ally X has a much better CPU, Z2 Extreme, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of shock and disappointment. Well, this is the leaked price. This came out by Extras. These people have done a lot of different leaks. I've talked about their stuff over the years. They have a lot of connections, but here it is. ROG Ally White, which is the slightly less powerful, think of it as the Series S versus the Series X version, is going to be about $700, whereas the ROG Ally X Black Edition is probably going to be a little bit over $1,000. Now,
so here's a bit of a hot take. If this is fucking true, and we don't know if it's going to be fucking true, to be frankly honest. If that's the truth right there, then what I suggest everybody to do is get the white version until the price goes down for the black one. Trust me on this one, you'll do perfectly fine with the white one.
If they're trying to actually make a profit, they're probably going to price it at about $1,100. Prices have leaked. Release window is leaked. Pre-orders begin in August. Official launch in October.
Oh, I know.
Now, I do think that we are in a very different market right now. I think it's Microsoft themselves that actually coined the idea of luxury gamers, which is this concept that there are some people with a lot of disposable income that want that premium gaming experience. They're the people that will buy the $200 Xbox controller or that $200 PlayStation Edge controller.
Yeah, which is basically you, Dreamcast, and the many other fanboys that like to splurge it on fucking useless fucking hardware. Oh, yeah, I get 4K graphics. Actually, I have a bit of question for everybody. Remember how they said the PS5 Pro was going to do 8K, chat? Remember that? Remember how they said it was going to do 8K? I want you to look at something. So, in order to use 8K, right, chat? Look how much money you have to pay for it. For your PS5 Pro. Look at that. Look at the price. And that's to get the best clear fucking shot of 8K. Oh yeah, I know, John. I know. Otherwise, we're gonna get fucking suited to oblivion. Either one. $16K? Really? I don't even think we have $16K available. Hey, Altendo, how you doing? Like, honestly, I'm fucking happy here with my 1080p. Fuck off with the rest.
There are people that not just have that money, but don't mind spending it to get 1% of a better experience. I'm not one of those people. I mean, typically, I try and get look at it. I don't even have a Pro controller for my Nintendo Switch 2, right?
You're literally just proving them right, Dreamcast. You literally are buying Pro control. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But those people definitely exist. I just feel like if you're making something like this, that is...
Yeah, I know, it's speculation, but I'm waiting for Microsoft to finally come out and say it.
Supposedly supposed to be on store shelves and stuff, this high price tag, it will just always be prohibitively expensive. I mean, even right now, even if you want to buy a Nintendo Switch, that's $500, right? I still feel like that's a lot. This being double the cost to me is a hurdle that people won't be able to get over. It is cool.
And you're just basically going off of speculation here, Dreamcast. You wonder why your fucking channel's not so successful. God, besides the other fucking crap that happens
It will
with
be
him.
able to play so much. They have talked about the fact that this is going to have Game Pass. It is going to have pretty much every launcher on it. You can play Steam games on it.
Oh, yeah, Gator, yeah. He scammed his girlfriend out of a PS5. Well, not out of a PS5, but with a PS5. Full price and everything. Full on.
You can play all sorts of stuff. Good old games, Battle.net will all be on it. I'm very tempted to get this just because I do want to review it as a person that's very obsessed with my Steam Deck. I have noticed some people excited about it. It definitely seems like everybody I've personally talked to that played even the current version of the ROG Ally X, apparently it is...
So, I refused to spend 800 Aussies on a Switch 2. So, naturally, I went out and spent double on an ROG Ally X instead. As you do. Let me tell you guys something real quickly. My Steam Deck over here has given me so many fantastic, times to spend time with it. When I wasn't working out with my girlfriend doing, what was it? We were doing exercises like running and shit. What my dumbass would do is I would jump on a treadmill for about 2 fucking hours and just like walk and run. And guess what would be in my grubby little hands? My fucking Steam Deck. Steam Deck is fucking amazing, Chad. Now, don't do it unless your experience of doing that shit was walking and, holding an object in your hand. But I'm telling you guys right now, fucking hell, these things are absolutely fantastic. Running. Okay.
Is wild. I mean, it is a full-blown PC in your pocket. It is wild. I have seen people say you can also customize it to run tons of emulators and all sorts of stuff at 4K, 200 FPS on a handheld. This being more powerful than that is interesting, but this is the main complaint I've seen people say, which is that, okay, this isn't really an Xbox. This whole advertising campaign of this is an Xbox is still so bizarre. I own 762 games on Xbox Series X across 4 generations of Xbox. This does not include Game Pass titles, but it does include a few betas and demos. Of those 762 games, only 61 of my games are play anywhere. This is 8% of an Xbox.
Donated $2 through
So
Super
why do you
Chat.
want the demos?
I would do exercise with my ROG Ally Z12.
Yeah, exactly, Piplup. Literally, gaming while exercising has been one of the most craziest shit ever. I fucking love it, dude. But anyway, why the fuck would you want the demos and betas on your Ally X? Why? That's just bloatware at that point.
Now, I saw people talking about this because this does actually, I think, more than anything else, this nails why I feel like this is going to fail. In that we're just getting to this point now where the advertising and messaging around this doesn't really connect with the product itself. Like, hey.
You know what's funny, chat? Let's go look at his channel real quickly.
Hey.
Shut up, Dreamcast. You know what's funny, chat? This is the same man that said, I wouldn't buy a PS5. I won't buy a Switch 2. Look at this. He bought a fucking Switch 2. Look at this shit. Like, why? Yeah. He's going to be a day one customer.
Hey, we have this system. This system is really beefy. It plays Xbox games. It's got an Xbox.
Oh, yeah, no, he didn't, Power. Of course not. This is Dreamcast.
Button. Okay, but it doesn't have Game Pass. It doesn't have anything in it. This is a...
Yeah, the Switch 2 does nothing but a Switch Pro.
Windows PC. This is something that just plays Windows gaming. This isn't an Xbox. I think that it is cool to me that it can play PlayStation Steam stuff. That's kind of interesting. I think I keep coming around to the idea that the ROG Ally X is too ambitious, and it really just doesn't know the market. Maybe it's
too ambitious and doesn't know the market, where we had the Nintendo Switch pop the fuck off and a lot more people are enjoying the handhelds a lot more, especially with their busy fucking lives that they have. Oh my God. I don't even want to get started with the people in my comment section that fucking thanked me for the recommendation of getting a Steam Deck. People are actually happy to have Steam Decks in their hand. And you know what? The next video that we're going to watch, you guys got to see something. You got to see something, because based on this video that I saw, I'm actually going to make a video off of it.
It's just me, but I feel like people are getting more broke, more cheap, more willing to spend money on a game that's good but lower price, right? I do think that part.
Yeah, congrats. You're a Steam player.
Part of the excitement of the Gears of War Reloaded is the fact that it's a $40 awesome game with tons of maps and a long campaign you can play co-op and stuff like that.
But the fucking matchmaking doesn't work, Microsoft! Fix your fucking game, Microsoft!
Things like Expedition 33, a game that's $50.
Yeah, speaking of, yes, thank you very much, Power. Hold on a quick second. So let me show you guys something real quickly. Power just brought this up as a good thing. So basically, Digimon Storytime Stranger, basically one of the games that I'm looking for, right? Right. So its price tag is $70. Right here, you could get it for $59.49. Right here. I could go onto a fucking store, yoink the fucking key, and get it for like $10 cheaper. I can literally fucking do that. People are getting cheaper. Eat my ass, fucking Dreamcast.
It's 100 hours long and super fun. It just feels like people are getting scammed so much, ripped off so much in every corner of the gaming industry, that if you come out and say, hey, here is a handheld that is powerful, that is juicy, and it's double the price of the Nintendo Switch,
I'm about to skip.
You're going to get laughed out of the room.
Hey,
but
listen.
Black Cobra than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Hey Garage, after this, check Discord, I got some salt.
Okay. God. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my God. You know what? I'm saving this fucking beam. I'm saving it. I fucking love Ed and Eddie. This is exactly what I'm talking about, chat. Oh, KGN is running his fucking mouth? Why am I not surprised? Oh, he's such a fucking idiot. Oh, he's a fucking idiot. That's not even Cobra's profile. Cobra, how do I have more gamer score than you? Bro, you are literally playing games 24/7, me hoy me boy.
Hey, listen.
Random Boy donated $2 through Super Chat. I put something in palate cleansers.
Alright, I'll get to it.
Listen.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Check DMs real quick, Pookie.
There is actually an astrology for ass sizes? What the fuck? That's wild, bro. That's wild as shit. Hey! Welcome to the fam. Thank you very much, Partial. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyway. Spec says, I platinum Elden Ring Nightreign last night. Hey, good shit, Spec. I don't find any value in doing that shit, but you know what? Shit. If you fucking enjoy it, who the fuck am I to fucking Yapatron 5000 your ass? Alright, this is going to be a bit of a short one, but yeah, you guys remember this fool? I remember this fool. This is the same fucking dude that said playing on PC is fucking better than playing on consoles. No, wait. Playing on consoles is a lot better than playing on PC. Now, I wanted to watch this video with you guys before I did. PS5 fan bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and doesn't know why. Just a consumer That's all he is. A consumer. Yeah, I know. It is, Spec. It is.
I bought a Switch 2, and genuinely, I don't know why. I saw it in stock, and my brain went...
Altendo says, remember that Halo Infinite campaign DLC we were promised? 343 Industry put it in a book. A book. Leave it to 343 to do Idiocy. Us Halo fans can never get a W. Yeah. Yeah. So watch this.
You deserve this. Like I was in some kind of Nintendo-induced trance. And before I knew it, I bought it. And it arrived the next day. But here's the weird part. I'm not even mad. But here's the thing. The reason
You're not even mad? You made an impulse decision. Holy fuck. If I was your wife, I'd be pissed with you.
I'm not sure why I bought the Switch 2 is because my original Switch, which I've had since launch, hasn't been turned on for more than 6 months.
Guess what's going to happen with the Nintendo Switch 2? Spoiler, genius! It's going to be the same queso.
Just sits there looking like a neglected Tamagotchi. But why is my Switch sitting there gathering dust? It's a lovely little thing. When I play it, I absolutely love it. But the problem is, I've got a PS5 Pro, I've got a standard PS5, I've got PSVR 2, PSVR 1, I've got arcade machines, a race rig, and more. And a backlog so big, it's probably sentient by now.
Yeah. So you went out, spent $500 on an impulse instead of staying home and working on your backlog. Oh, shit. I know I've got a lot of games to complete, but fucking hell.
So my PS5s get all the gaming love. Gorgeous 4K visuals, and my haptic triggers have gone through things.
Oh no, John, I'm not repeating that.
So why in the name of Zelda did I buy a Switch 2?
Yeah.
Here's what I told myself. The screen is bigger, but I rarely play.
I'm gonna need a beer today. I can already feel it.
A handheld, it goes straight into the dock, and I play on my 65-inch OLED TV, which does look great, but so does my PS5 Pro, so... But it did come with Mario Kart World, which is...
But it came with Mario Kart World, even though it's worse than Mario Kart 8. You spent $500 fucking dollars on a console that's not worth diddly fucking shit. And I spent $300 on the same one from a friend that lives in Vietnam. And I got it for a birthday gift from my girlfriend. And she says it's not fucking worth it. She basically says Nintendo's robbing us. And she didn't pay for it. She got it as a gift. Yeah, I didn't catch that, Dragon. I didn't catch that too.
Great, but I've got no idea when I'll buy another game for it. Probably only exclusives, because if a game exists on the PS5 Pro as well, duh. Or maybe...
Duh! Why'd you buy it in the first place, dum-dum? It's not like you're going to make content with it anyway. Like some of my fellow creators here, yeah, sure, they just dislike what fucking Nintendo's doing, but they want to make content with it. Sure, fine, whatever. Just, make sure you don't say things that you're going to fucking regret later. That's all I'm going to say.
Maybe in the back of my mind somewhere I was future-proofing for Bayonetta 4, which hasn't even been properly confirmed yet, it's still just rumoured, but if it happens, at least I'm prepared. Way in advance. Maybe I just bought it for peace of mind, because Nintendo are bound to drop something I just have to play. Maybe...
Oh, the fear of missing out. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on fucking Donkey Kong 3000 or Mario Kart 1 million times over again. Harpa-derp. Wow, we're gonna play a fucking Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh wait, that's coming out on the Nintendo Switch. Guess I don't have a reason to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 now.
It'll be Metroid Prime 4 or a new Zelda, which will break my soul into 8-bit pieces. Or maybe, just maybe, I wanted to give my original Switch a sibling, someone to share the feeling of being underused with.
I wish I had a webcam right now. I wish you guys could see how the disgusted look on my face right now. We're gonna continue.
So yeah, I may.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. One more achievement for 100% trophies in Elden Ring in.
Hey, nice payoff. SP says, hey Gar, remember the days of Wii Sports, New Super Mario Bros, Super Smash Bros, Brawl, Mario Kart Wii, Wii Sports Resort? Yeah, me too. I miss those times. Yeah, I miss those. I really do. Powerbus says, I've got a spare. LOL. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, Lord.
Use it in the first few weeks, that new thing, and then we'll see what happens. But every time I walk past it, it will make me feel like a more complete gamer. It makes my collection feel complete.
Chat, I didn't know it was going to be this bad. So he needs to buy a piece of plastic in order to feel complete. You're not into gaming, bro. You're not. What you're into is being a collector. So you can show off to your little friend, I need to send this to Klutzy. I need to send this to Klutzy so we can dunk on his ass again. Oh my god.
A prepared gamer. You know what? I will boot up Super Smash Bros. And ruin some friendships. So yeah, I bought a Switch 2 and I still don't know why. But honestly, I'm glad I did. Nintendo still has that irrational hold on me. If they drop a major game tomorrow which is just absolutely awesome and you must play, I'm ready. You did not play Super Smash Bros. Next weekend. If you've bought a console for no logical reason, you're also swimming in a backlog you've never beat, leave a comment. Misery loves.
Oh, misery loves company. That's goddamn right on that one. Oh, you are miserable as fuck. Ooh, yeah, I've got no comment. None. I swear to God, guys, stop fucking pinging me on I'm not Discord, but Instagram. I swear to God with y'all. Anyway, so there's one video I did want to show you guys. Hey, Nintendo, you're going to be very happy that you skipped the Switch. Watch. Hold on. Watch this. You guys are going to shit your pants. Fucking Frit actually found this shit. Watch this. This is what actually encouraged me to make the video that I'm going to make. Watch this. Nice green screen spec. I'm not spec, but fucking Frit.
The Nintendo Switch 2 will not flop because I will personally see to it that it doesn't.
This dude bought how many?
Not flop because I will personally
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switches.
See to it that it doesn't.
You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe you actually gave birth to something like this.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh my god! I'm so glad I get to be the first person to do this!
I want to know if anyone else is having this issue. So let me clarify first. I did not transfer my save data from my original Switch onto my Switch 2.
Listen!
Starspitlub donated $2 through Super Chat. This is why I will never buy anything Nintendo.
Oh no, Piplup, we're just getting started here. Wait till you see the shit well, the people that sent him the videos, but wait till you see this shit.
Your intellect is as weak as your dollar.
Any playtime that I have on my Switch 1, like this game, if I play it on the Switch 2, my hours do not go up. It has been in 110 hours, even though I've played it for a long time today.
Breaking my silence on this hell site because my Switch
No, nothing from AGN yet. Nothing.
2 arrived broken in box. That's $500 down and off to a strong start.
It's a feature, not a bug.
No. Okay, no. What are we going to do about it?
Gex Trilogy is completely unplayable on Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Imperial Japanese engineering.
Most modern joysticks use a potentiometer.
Oh, get ready for this one,
voltage
chat.
as
Get
a
ready
micro
for
that
this.
Slides across a strip of
Oh, it gets
resistant
better.
material. That material wears down over time, or plastic and dust can dirty the sensors. It is possible to make better joysticks. Hall effect and TMR sticks are both drift resistant. But, oh that's right, Joy-Cons attach with magnets. That'll interfere with the Hall effect sensor. TMR is far more resistant to magnetic interference, so maybe? Nope, these joysticks look almost exactly like the old sticks. Same drifty sensors, just a slightly different form factor.
You must first sign this waiver of death.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
And Nintendo of America at CD Projekt Red.
Remember how I said Cyberpunk wasn't going to work well on the Nintendo Switch 2? Boy, I was far the fuck off.
Was shocked effort on my first mission of Cyberpunk 2077. The Switch 2 couldn't handle it.
It's dropping frames so bad.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to report this.
I'm just trying to move around. What is happening?
Has anyone playing Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2 seen any visual issues like this? It almost looks like a bad GPU, but this only happens in-game. Menus and Switch Home Screen OS is fine and has no visual problems.
I'm not impressed at all when we're talking about the HDR capabilities of the Switch 2.
Have you ever heard the expression, the customer is always right?
This display is just capable of doing 450 nits in HDR mode. And honestly, 450
gets worse,
nits,
chat.
that's not even close to get a proper HDR experience.
Magic, got it.
What is going on with my Switch right now? Why? How did this happen? What's going on? Dude, this is bad.
This is a fucking crime.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
If you're wondering what that update was for, it was to apparently fix screen flickering. I use the word apparently because it didn't fix shit. If this is the mandatory update that fixes this issue, I don't even want to know what the unupdated version looks like because the screen flickers frequently in regular gameplay. And sometimes it can even be non-stop. This glitch is self-explanatory. In menus or in the middle of gameplay, the screen will just fully distort for a brief moment. Worst of all, we have crashing. I can confirm this game does crash. Now, I've played a lot of Pikmin 3 Deluxe on the Switch 1, and never have I ever seen that game crash. So for the game to all of a sudden be experiencing crashes, especially...
Oh, it gets worse, Nintendo. Hey, San, how you doing, man? We knew the Switch 2 was a scam. Even regular consumers I talked to said, what's the point of the Switch? Works just fine. Exactly.
When I didn't even play it for that long is definitely concerning.
So
I was just filming, I was just getting ready for another scene. I had this thing idling here, and The audio stopped, so this is the only time that I've actually like almost caught something on footage. You can see nothing is working. If I pull
Ooh,
out
damn,
the
Sen. Be
controller,
careful, man.
It doesn't show that it's able to connect.
Oh,
That one's
no.
not connected. This other side is not connected. We press the power button. It doesn't work.
Go back and get your money.
Wow, that's bad.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is completely broken on Switch 2 Bro.
Look at that. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Bro.
Curious about how will they handle the scaling situation. This is a 1080p screen. Switch games, handheld, they run in a 720p container. When you increase the size of a pixel, you always want to go in even integers. Times 2, times 3, times 4, whatever, right? If you take 720p times 2, that's 1440p. There's no way to evenly get it to 1080p. This is a screenshot. This is a photograph.
Look at this.
Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, Switch 2 handheld mode. And when you zoom in, you can see how fucking scraggly, how jagged this line is. That's not what it's supposed to look like. That's because of how...
Random Boy donated $5 through Super Chat. Bruh, MVC2 on Switch looks like the original Xbox version on Xbox 360.
they're up-resing 720p to 1080p on the Switch 2. You see how fuzzy the O looks? That's not what it's supposed to look like. It's so bad, dude.
Nope. You are nitpicking and biased. I win. Bye-bye.
You guys hear that latency? This is emulation on the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. Yeah. Get ready for this absolute atrocity.
How is the latency? It's latent. Whoa, it is. The latency is latent is what it is. Oh. Do I have to get like an upgrade package or some shit? How many frames of delay? Approximately 8 to 15. The sound is definitely something. The connection is rough. Rollback hasn't been invented yet. Why is there 4 players? So it defaults to a 4-player room in a 2-player game? You can't set it to 2? It's just an app, it's not game specific, so they don't even let you change it to 2? If we have all this extra bloat in the room, it's gonna make the connection worse. That literally puts the fucking code on screen.
Bro!
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Shit. No one's gonna guess my passcode when it's right there.
No fucking shot. Wow.
What the fuck, Nintendo? How do I kick people? I'm assuming that also does not exist. My dude, it's not like it's a $450 console or some shit, chat, alright? Anytime I press more than a couple buttons, it fucking dies. Oh, it did it, dude. $100%. You mash buttons and it goes to shit. That always has.
We're almost done, Nintendo. Don't worry.
That are only 2-player. That is not a good idea, man.
How's this?
I'm disconnected? Me?
Sorry, absolutely no refunds.
I opened and I saw the little marks on it.
Joe Poslano got his hands on the brand new Nintendo Switch at midnight.
But there was just one little problem, or technically two.
Two nice little cracks right in the screen.
Puncture holes damaging his brand new screen after a GameStop employee stapled the receipt directly to the box.
I was like, oh, it's the staple. The staple lines up perfectly with where the holes are.
Why'd you break it?
Oh, for the lows.
You want to get another one?
They said I'm banned from the store.
Oh, this is your bad from the store?
Yes.
More than $1 million worth of Nintendo Switch 2 video game consoles stolen from a Bennett truck stop. And the question still tonight, where are they now?
And many may be showing up for sale online here in the coming week.
It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth the 500. I'm just telling you right now, it ain't fucking worth it. So, along with the spirit of Nintendo everything, we're going to go ahead and watch.
As soon as I saw this,
the Switch Force. IGN just gave Nintendo Switch 2 a 7 out of 10. Are you kidding me? And after what you guys just saw on Fridge Channel, wait, send me that? It's on Fridge Channel, Spec. Or send it wait, what send you what? Yeah, it's even more expensive for you guys too over there in Australia too. Fucking wild. Yeah, IGN's being too fucking respectful. I give this piece of shit like a 6 out of 10. Chris says, hold on.
Black Cobra than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage, check Discord real quick.
I know, man. Don't worry. Discord. I know, Attendo. I know. He's still going. Jeez, KGN is still going on? Dude is a little bitch, I swear. Oh my god. Oh god, I see 8 pings. What the fuck have you fuckers done? Oh hell no, I can't even show that on stream. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking banned if I show it on stream. No. Holy hell. Censored, I swear to God with you. Fucking stoking them, I swear. Anyway. Yeah, it's really no loss with KGN.
This article, I hopped over here and I had to make a video. My hat even has the tag hanging out. This is so freaking impromptu. On the day that you do that with DK Bonanza and you show us that it is the glorious, humongous, 3D, incredible Mario Team spinoff that we've been waiting for.
It's fucking cocksucker.
That you show us that there's crazy transformations, there's a whole skill tree, there's costumes, customization, and Pauline is a freaking voice acted character. IGN thinks it's a good idea to drop their Switch 2 review and give the system.
He doesn't even read it. Look how upset he is. How dare you insult my Nintendo Switch 2? How dare you not give it out of 10 out of 10?
A 7 out of 10. I take extreme issue with this because a 7 out of 10 a 7 out of 10 is something that is just adequate. A 7 out of 10 is not the Nintendo Switch 2. A 7 out of 10 is something that barely gets the job done, and especially from IGN.
He's so fucking offended that they gave it a 7 out of 10. He's so fucking offended.
A 7 out of 10 is effectively a 5 out of 10.
No, the fuck it's not. What the fuck? No, dude, no, it's not. A 5 out of 10 is borderline. This thing is going to break at any fucking moment. No.
Nintendo Switch 2 is a vital upgrade over the original Switch. If that's the only way you've been able to play games for the last 8 years, they're going to do the backhanded compliment thing. It's a vital upgrade. I don't sound like a 7. If that's the only way you've been able to play games for the last 8 years. But improvements that are mostly playing catch-up and a big price jump make this sequel system about as exciting as a long overdue phone upgrade in the larger scheme of things.
IGN spitting fire. Straight fucking fire. I don't like IGN. I really fucking don't. But that was straight fire. Look at his face. Look at his face, too. Yeah, you made a good point. Look how disgusted he looks. How dare you offend my Lord and Savior, Nintendo? How dare you? Oh my God.
Let me tell you, Tom Marks and IGN, who, endorsed this review here. There has never been a phone upgrade I've got, and I've got a lot of phone upgrades. We've all probably got a lot of phone upgrades. There has never been a phone upgrade I got that had me excited and overjoyed and laughing and smiling and having fun like this. A phone upgrade means that the camera's a little bit better, the screen is a little bit bigger, and maybe they added some weird Apple Intelligence, or they threw the ability to have low power mode and regular power mode so your phone screen can stay on all the time.
Hey, dumbass, guess what? The comparison that they made between the phone and the Switch was dead on. It's barely a fucking upgrade, dude. A barely fucking upgrade. And you Sims fell. Oh my God. Hey, Rosie. Rosie says he looks like he's gonna stab his Pokemon plushie any moment. Oh shit, Rosie. Oh shit.
A phone upgrade does not fundamentally change the way that you are going to enjoy and experience your games. And I think that's where me and IGN just totally differ. Because some people out there might argue that the Switch 2 doesn't fundamentally change it because it does not bring about this brand new mechanic. There's no gimmick. There's nothing that, it doesn't have the bop it or the twist it, the pull it.
There is nothing new with the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, look, I can use my Joy-Con as a little mouse over here. Whee! Wow, guess what I'm doing with my PC right now? Guess what I could do with my Steam Deck? I have a trackpad that feels a lot better. These motherfuckers, I swear.
Say, from the outside, the Switch 2 looks almost identical to a slightly scaled-up version of Nintendo's original handheld console hybrid system. There is this bias that Nintendo needs to make magic with their new console. Have you seen...
Oh, for $500 fucking dollars, they fucking better. Especially if they want to keep their fucking exclusives at a certain price, they better fucking pull magic out of their fucking asshole.
The Xbox, through all the generations, it's the same dang looking console. From the outside, the Xbox looks like the exact same console.
Wrong! No, it doesn't. One looks like a refrigerator, one looks like a VCR, the other looks like a fucking toothpaste that's been slowly dented in the fucking middle. Try again!
From the outside, the PlayStation 4 and 3 and 2 look almost identical, except they got one's rounded, one's a little more angled, one's a little more curved, and the PS5 is freaking gigantic.
Give it a round of applause for the Nintendo. Way to defeat your own argument in one foul sentence. You people are fucking idiots. You people are fucking idiots.
I just don't like the fact that they're not playing even here. They're not playing fair, in my opinion. And I would argue from me, someone that actually likes the Switch, that it does fundamentally change it because it's bringing about a level of power, a level of hardware sophistication, a level of memory, RAM, and a level of graphics that were not previously possible.
Yeah, it sure fucking does. And everything still runs like shit, dude. It's somehow, some way, you guys spent the equivalent amount of money to a Steam Deck. And it still runs like shit. Compared to... I can play your fuckers' games on my Steam Deck right now, and it does better than the fucking Switch 2. How fucking sad is that? It's fucking sad. That's all I'm going to say. And your little precious Nintendo had to take the emulation from Ryujinx and the other emulation just to get the shit running too. Oh. Ooh.
And in an era where video games are facing diminishing returns, meaning like the graphics just like, what's the difference between a PS6 and a PS5?
Oh, you bought a Steam Deck? Oh, fucking sweet, Natsu. Oh, Poco. I should probably call you Poco. That one sounds a lot better, Poco. Hey, well, congrats, Poco. Hopefully you enjoy, man. Also, too, if you're interested in getting emulation, just look up online. There's like a 3-minute tutorial on how to do it. Trust me, emulation on the Steam Deck is absolutely magnifico. And it goes up to 360, PS3, and Nintendo Switch. So trust me on this one, you're going to have fun.
Are they going to put a Bop It on there? You know what the difference is going to be? There's probably going to be a handheld, which Nintendo did first 8 years ago. But in this day and age, the only fundamental difference you have is the ability to make bigger and better games. And Nintendo is making bigger and better games. We've already...
Oh, really? Really, they are? Then what's wrong with Mario Kart World then? Customization is gutted out, an uninspiring fucking world, fucking lack of colors. Oh, but we got 32 characters, Gara. We could get people 24 characters on the track. You do realize if Nintendo didn't cap cap the RAM and the other hardware on the Nintendo Switch, you guys could have done the same thing. You know that, right? You guys do understand that my uncertified Nintendo Switch from Nintendo can run Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at 60 frames, right? You understand that, right? I've shown it before. These fucking idiots.
We've seen that with Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. DK Bonanza allows the Nintendo to take their trademark style, their trademark fun, and really build upon the mechanics in a way that they previously weren't able to. To me, that's fundamentally altering the way I enjoy my games.
Oh, yeah. By be buggy and glitchy and sometimes not even working correctly. Oh, let's not mention, too, that you possibly have DRM on your guys' console, too. So imagine if your guys' internet went out. Good luck verifying your digital games. Good luck with that. Good fucking luck. Rosie says you could probably run Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Sword on a McDonald's order machine. She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Also, a Switch 2 that's much more powerful directly impacts the main thing that I do on this device.
Oh.
So maybe you don't think that the Switch 2 fundamentally changes the game, but it
really fucking doesn't. What have they added to it? What?
Fundamentally improves the main purpose of this device, which is to play games. A new phone does not fundamentally improve texting or calling.
Does not fundamentally improve texting and calling.
Listen.
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Skedaddle, skadoodle, your dong is now a noodle.
Damn it, B-Sobs, why'd you say that? It doesn't improve texting or calling. Boy, you're a fucking moron.
A new phone does not fundamentally improve internet browsing. A new phone does not fundamentally improve Twitter or Instagram. It has better stuff better camera. It's
He has no idea. Onyx, he has no idea. Nobody tell him to. Nobody tell him.
secondary and tertiary features that are improving. It's like the improvement of if only the Switch 2 gave you better sticks, better triggers, and a bigger screen. Then that would be the equivalent of a phone. It's not. Let's continue.
Bro, you have technically an improved phone. You have a bigger screen. You have better what, buttons, but you don't have better joysticks. Bruh.
To cover the physical differences, as much as I really love the convenience and flexibility of being able to use the Joy-Con attached to the screen, detached to play games with my arms relaxed at my side, individually for simple multiplayer games, or snapped onto the included grip, they are still missing analog triggers and they're far from the most comfortable around.
Yep.
True. They're not the most comfortable controller.
Oh, look at that. Look at that shit. He actually agrees with IGN. He thought this review was terrible.
But they are a hybrid controller. You can't have the most comfortable controller when you're getting a hybrid console.
Yes, the fuck you can. All Nintendo has to do is spend the extra fucking money. The fuck do you mean you can't get an extra comfortable? Actually, correction, now you can't technically, because now there's rumors going around potentially Nintendo Switch 2s are being bricked because they're putting third-party fucking controllers connected to it and they're getting fucking banned. This is a rumor. Supposedly a rumor. Oh my god.
The DualSense is a better controller than the Joy-Con. The Xbox Series controller is a better controller than the Joy-Con.
Mm-hmm.
They're both dedicated console TV controllers. Of course.
So why can't you guys have that for the Nintendo Switch 2 then? Oh, I know, right? Because you're sucking the dick of Nintendo.
They're talking about the Steam Deck being more ergonomic. I just don't agree. I mean, for me, it does not hurt my fingers. For me, I think it's a better design. I have two Steam Decks, a Steam Deck and a Steam Deck OLED, and I like those devices. I went back and played the Steam Deck OLED just the other day to compare, and I really feel like I personally like the Switch 2 better. Now, obviously, we can have different opinions. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about mouse controls aren't that big of a deal. Again, this is trying to make mouse controls the big deal, which it's not.
It's really not a big deal. Oh, look what I'm using right now to click everywhere. Woo! And Nintendo wants to sit there and pretend this is innovative. Fuck off, dude.
We don't really need 3 paragraphs and mouse controls. There's very few games that are supposed to use them. They're kind of bootstrapped onto certain games, but I'd say wait for Metroid Prime 4 if you're going to review that.
Red Chaos says this is the Switch 2. Let's see what Chaos has got for us. That's pretty cool. I forgot you can have custom... Yo, that's another thing about the Steam Deck too, chat. You can actually have custom boot up options you want. So if you want like the GameCube one, you can have that one. Basically what I have on mine is... I have a Cyberpunk theme one where everything just turns red and is like glimmering and everything just starts to lock in and just right into place. It's so fucking cool.
An extremely innovative idea, but you're apprehensive to use. You don't have to play that way. And
oh yeah, you didn't know that? You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. Hold on. Steam Deck Custom. There we go. You guys have no idea what type of world there is out there. You have no fucking idea. If anybody's a Fallout fan, here you go. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I want to see. Ooh. Ooh, some of the old heads are going to love this one. It just keeps going. There's like a shitload of them, chat. Oh, you can even have a Star Wars theme too? Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, he's not going to show me it. Son of a bitch. I want to look at one more. Yeah. Why buy a Switch 2 when you could get your own Steam Deck and customize it? Why? Look at this. Look at this. Why do we need a Switch 2? Hold on. Let me play this. Hold on. I'm going to hit people with that nostalgia real quickly. Last one before we get back to the video. Look at this. So, let me just run this by you guys real quickly. Hold on. Let's see. Is that this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is the one. This one. Hold on a quick second, chat. Let me download something real quickly. Hold on a second, chat. I'm almost done. This is going to be Tuesday's fucking video, chat. This is Tuesday's fucking video. If I can make it out in time. Yeah, you're going to be messing with the Nintendo Switch 2 a lot. Yeah, the Nintendo drones aren't going to like me after this one. Anyway, let's get back to it, chat. Oh, Lord, what did you do in DMs this time, Devastator? Oh, no, not the pet instead. No. At Gar of the Rage, oh my god, the Steam Deck can rotate through all of those custom boot animations. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you guys right now, there is a whole ass world that you guys don't know about the Steam Deck. I've been divulging into this fucking area so fucking much. I'm going to blow people's fucking minds with this video. People are going to be stunted with the type of shit I'm going to show.
It's hard to imagine sitting down with Borderlands 4 later this year and playing an entire FPS campaign with mouse controls, which is a true shame. Is it? It's.
Oh, you want to know, Attendo? Okay. So, I'm still trying to learn through this real quickly. See, Steam Deck emulation. So look at this real quickly. Okay, this is the one I was working on personally.
We'll take you right back.
So let's see, let's go back. Okay, so this is basically this. Actually, wait.
To gaming.
Okay,
mode.
he's on the.
Now, once you get back into your Steam.
So right here, right, chat. You're like, Gara, I don't want to boot up the original firmware and just pick my games up, right? I don't want to do that. I just want to select a game like it's on the Steam Deck. You know, make it easier.
Interface, you might
Watch
think to yourself, man, nothing has changed here. This guy totally tricked me. But you have to go into your library section to actually see your games. And if we tab over to the non-Steam section, we should see...
Boom! Look at that! Look at that, chat! Literally, if you follow this guy's fucking tutorial, you will literally have all of your games you legally backed up, Nintendo, fuck off, that you legally backed up, all right here in front of you. You don't have to do anything with emulation. Nothing. All your games are categorized right fucking here. Nice and beautifully. Watch.
See all those games that we just added via the Steam ROM manager.
Look. Ratchet and Clank. See that? Zelda. Look at that.
So now let's test this out. We're going to click on Mega Man X for the Super Nintendo. I'm going to hit play. And after a moment, you should see the game pop up and you should start to be able to play your retro
Spoiler alert, it has quick resume
games instantly. Also, if you press select and start at any time, it'll close out of the game and take you back into the menu.
Oh, spoiler alert too, if you don't like the title card, hold on. If you don't like the title card or something on here, you can change them. Or if you're like, man, none of these images are cool on here, I want to import my own. You could do it. You could do it. You literally could fucking do it. You could literally fucking do it.
Manager. So now we could through Steam ROM Manager, but it's also to Artbook next. So let's go back into our desktop mode and let me show you some of the other things you can do within this app.
And it's not that hard to boot back into desktop mode.
So back in EmuDeck, the first thing it's going to do is check for new updates, and then after that, it'll take you to the news page. And so this will show you around like what's happening within
and it's literally not hard to update this shit at all.
Community. For example, if you ever add any new games to your folders and maybe you want Switch and 3DS and same thing again. If we click on that, it's going to show us. Either way, that's the great thing about EmuDecky is that when you go into the plugin settings, even while you're in a game, it'll allow you to go through and, change out your settings, but then also open up the cheat sheet in case you're not sure what hotkey does what. And really,
literally a cheat sheet. You could have a cheat sheet in your game if you want to, chat. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Hey, Poco, I got a surprise for you, bro, my boy. Hold on.
And select configure. That's it. You're freaking done. So start up Dolphin, start up a game by tapping it, and then click play. And you'll be playing your game. You can save your state by swiping up on the right trackpad, load your state by swiping right, exit the game by swiping down. Not bad, right? There's a lot more that I could teach you about Dolphin, but we'll save that for another video. This should be enough to get you started. I also have an EmuDeck tutorial in the works, so get subscribed so you don't miss that. I hope you found this video useful. Consider supporting me on Patreon. If you did, click the thumbs up button if you like.
I don't need to say anything else. Let's get right back to the content.
It's not a true shame. It's an extra feature that some people are going to implement more than others, and most are not going to implement at all, or if they do, it's going to be tacked on. And I think we're aware that it's tacked on in the way that so many different features throughout so many.
Okay, Gar, now I want my Steam Deck. Oh, wait till I come out with my video. You're going to find out a lot more things you could do with that fucking thing that you would ever understand.
Different console gens have been tacked on. Can we get to something else, right? The first paragraphs are telling me that they don't understand why the system is better because it looks exactly the same. They think the Joy-Con stink, and then I got, how many paragraphs with the mouse? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 paragraphs about the mouse. And look, maybe IGN's trying to look for a different angle. Maybe they realize they're like 10 days late with this thing, 13 days late. They're trying to figure out a way that they can cover this console in a different way. It's just not doing it for me. 6 paragraphs on the mouse controls that I've used to mess around on the menu.
Maybe they're just trying to explain it in great detail. Did you ever think about that? Or are you just up in your fee-fees?
A like hidden features video I made for everybody.
Hold on. Innovative idea that I am as excited, but I am as apprehensive to use more. Mouse controls, blank, burst over to navigate menus, but are so uncomfortable in most practical scenarios that I doubt I'll look to play any large games this way for prolonged sessions. It's hard to imagine sitting down with Borderlands 4 later this year, for example, and playing an entire FPS campaign like this. Which is a true shame. Damn! Hot damn! Wait, what? That's pretty dope. That's a boot up screen right there. That's a boot up screen. Bruh. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. Oh my god.
That's the only time I cared about the mouse. I don't need 6 paragraphs. Okay. They're
He's going into detail. Boo fucking who, motherfucker. Blame your attention span.
Talking about the jump from a 720p resolution, 1080p is a big one, and the doubled 120 FPS cap is some very welcome icing.
Rosie, I like that one. They better call Borderlands 4 FPS. That shit's gonna run like shit.
On that cake whenever a game can take advantage of it. Those improvements shouldn't be understated, but the move back to LCD does mean the screen doesn't perform quite as well outdoors and on the go compared to an OLED Switch.
Yep.
It's still a good-looking screen with pretty solid speakers to accompany it, and I was able to play Mario Kart on a sunny day in the park with no visibility problems. But a darker game like Cyberpunk was impossible to make out at all times. All in all, it feels like a bit of a wash depending on your play habits and priorities, but since we've been forced to choose, I'm personally happy with the resolution and frame rate bump. Okay, so he's giving the LCD screen props, saying that there's some outdoor issues. I'm fine with that. That's totally reasonable.
Oh, so it's starting to make sense, huh?
The upped output, in 4K. Could get pretty hot to the touch when you were playing games.
Even to absolutely shit on it so he could get this little pretend dunk on him. That's what he's pretending.
The 4K. Why were you touching it when you're playing on the TV in 4K? Why were you touching the Switch 2?
Thankfully, that opted output isn't isolated to hand mode. In addition to finally having an integrated Ethernet port, another perk of the OLED version first, the redesigned dock allows the Switch 2 to display beautiful 4K at the HDR higher frame rates to Peter Baines. That's thanks in part to a built-in fan and a thoughtful eye toward cooling in general, letting the Switch 2 pump out more power without overheating. Apparently it needs that too because it could get pretty hot to the touch whenever I was playing games in 4K. Even something inconspicuous, probably slaughter that, like Welcome Tour. Never to the point it would cause problems or threaten to burn my hands, but at least that to a degree that surprised me given how constantly cool it stays while handheld. Dude, he's testing out how hot the hardware gets in the dock. He's reviewing the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god. Hi, Jewel. How are you doing?
Okay. This is where we start to peek inside the system because the Switch 2's ability to run games like Tears of the Kingdom with improved resolution and zero lag is probably the biggest selling point for anybody who'd been feeling the Switch 1's age more and more, who cried out for the Switch Pro. If you've only ever gamed on the original Switch, the upgrade here is substantial. Okay, you're telling me that if someone had a PS5, they couldn't tell the upgrade between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2? You're telling me that if someone had only played PC games, they couldn't tell the difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2? Oh.
Okay, let's show them. Let's show Chad, dude. Let's show chat. I'm not going to influence anything. I want you guys to pick out the difference. I'm going to tell you right now, this is thrown into an emulator. So chat, let's go ahead. Let's watch this real quickly. So, chat, tell me, what's the difference? Well, stuttering, of course, yes. Almost the same picture. Almost. It just has better like a tiny bit better resolution. Everything's sharper and cleaner, because you can tell right here. Hold on. You can tell by the wood right here and right there. You can tell the difference. Now, here comes the difference, chat. Watch this. Can anybody tell me the difference? Not too much of a difference except for the resolution and a little bit more frame, huh? Yep, everybody's starting to get a hang of it now. Yeah, a lot of the fog has been taken out too. You see that? You see all the fogginess right here too? You could tell by the difference. That's because they're using Ryu Jinx. Yeah, exactly. You can see farther too. It's not like they're using Ryu Jinx.
Only if you've ever gamed on the Switch, the original Switch, in the last 8 years, then it's substantial. They're saying backwards compatibility is great to see, I agree. Compare the CD Projekt Red game. The Switch 2 is never going to threaten the PlayStation 5 Pro in terms of raw power, but it's a whole new world as far as third-party support is concerned. Hopefully it'll be a little while before major third-party games start skipping Nintendo's platform. That to me sounds like a really, really important deal, but apparently to them it's not. It's like a phone upgrade.
Dude, you didn't even address the situation. You do realize that third parties are going to start skipping it, right? Like, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't even confirmed for the Nintendo Switch 2. We have no confirmation of that yet. Black Myth Wukong, is that going to the Nintendo Switch 2? Boy, this is... I can't wait to see Elden Ring on the Switch 2. I want to see how that runs. Oh yeah, also no GTA 5 too. I wonder why.
This is the one. That said, if you have gamed on devices besides the Switch 1 since 2017, the technical upgrade here is not exactly what I would call exciting in the larger scheme of things. Dude!
Yeah, he's right. It's nothing exciting. It really isn't. All the games that are on the fucking Switch 2, everybody and their mamas have played Sonic Generations, Elden Ring, fucking Cyberpunk. The only reasons why they picked those up is because they want to see if it runs well on the Nintendo Switch 2 or not. Spoiler, we've got our answers.
It's a hybrid.
Yeah, no Genshin Impact 2.
Console. It's a handheld, hybrid, console.
My PC handheld can run the games perfectly fine. What's your fucking problem?
The Switch 2 is Nintendo playing catch-up, and things like HDR and 4K haven't been thrilling new features for over half a decade. It's a handheld, hybrid, console. They're great to finally have, don't get me wrong, and games on the Switch 2 no longer feel stranded on a console that was underpowered even when it first came out. And yet there's a part of me that worries we'll be right back to begging for a Switch 2 Pro when the PlayStation 6 inevitably arrives in a few years' time.
Yep. Yes, we are.
Because this one still hasn't fully closed the gap with the console that launched back in 2020.
Yep.
It's a hybrid, handheld, console. How was it going to close the gaps?
The PC handheld could do it. Why can't the Switch 2? Oh, that's right, because the GPU and the CPU and that little piece of shit is from a mobile fucking port.
I don't think that that's possible. Did you want a $900 Switch 2?
That's fine on
Did you
Nintendo.
want a $1,200 Switch 2? This just, to me, reads as ill-informed. This, to me, reads as a straw man argument where you're telling me that the Switch
That's a straw man argument, really?
2 isn't as good as the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X.
It's not. Not even the S.
But it's a hybrid, handheld console.
Yeah. Which, if we compared it, which would be stupid, to the Steam Deck, it's still not running shit good. It's not.
You get what I'm saying? How are you gonna hate on it and say that it's so underpowered without directly acknowledging the reason that it's so underpowered? By the way, I don't think it's so underpowered. I think my experience with Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch 2 is just great. I think
Let me hear that again. Let me hear that again.
The reason that it's so underpowered. By the way, I don't think it's so underpowered. I think my experience with Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch 2.
Cap, I need to see gameplay. That's just fucking cap. No, I need to see it.
Link.
Oh. Do you have any proof? No. 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 No, no, no. No gameplay to back up the claim.
Is just great. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom look just great. Talking about Pokemon games got a big boost. Breath of the Wild got a great boost. Console.
Blast says, to give some context, in handheld mode in Cyberpunk, at times I get 10 to 15 more FPS on Steam Deck than on Switch 2. Yep.
Defining games got a great boost. Oh, there's another thing. Console defining games. This paragraph doesn't really want to talk about that more than one sentence, but you know what's a really important part of a new console? The games that you can play on it. And I understand that the line.
Yeah, what new games do you guys have? Mario Kart World? Wow. But we have Cyberpunk, girl. Congratulations. You're finally catching up to 2018, 2020. Congratulations.
To start off a little slow. But if we're going to look ahead, because IGN wants to look ahead, right? Right here I can show you that they want to look ahead because they're talking about in a few years when the PlayStation 6 comes out. Let's look ahead to what Nintendo can do. Because I think there's been a problem with Xbox and PlayStation that they haven't really put out a ton of games year over year. And that there's some years where it feels like they just go MIA. There's some...
Huh? I mean, granted with PlayStation, yes, but Xbox has been releasing exclusives. The fuck?
Years where they do put out pretty good output. And then there's a lot of years where it's just sort of like so-so. Nintendo is going to have an amazing output just for the Switch 2 every single year, except maybe the last one or two. So for the next...
Oh, this is going to be wonderful, chat. Ooh, the opening is so good.
5 years, you're going to get an incredible Nintendo-driven exclusive lineup on this system, and this review doesn't want to talk about that. It doesn't want to acknowledge it. It wants to focus on game chat, and it wants to focus on the mice like we've never experienced Nintendo before, and we don't understand that they're adding these features on to put more check marks in the back of the box. But
dude, they're reviewing the Nintendo Switch 2. Come on.
The real deal here is that this is the equivalent of a PS3 to a PS4, or a PS4 to a PS5. It's giving you a power upgrade, which is totally okay with every other console manufacturer, but
no, it's not. And secondly, bro, fucking Cyberpunk ran better on the fucking PS4 and the Xbox One than it did the Switch. Switch 2, hot take.
For Nintendo, that is a 7 out of 10. That is not enough.
The problem with the Switch 2 is that the CPU on the thing is hampering it. The CPU is around the same power as the PS4 Pro CPU. That's a problem when the Switch 2 costs more than the PS4 Pro. True. And it still runs Cyberpunk better.
This does not feel like a whole new bike. Does the PS5 feel like a whole new bike?
Not really.
It didn't to me. I played Spider-Man on my PS4 and I played Miles Morales on my PS5. And I was like, oh, it looks a little nicer. It did not feel like a whole new bike. Did the Xbox Series X feel like a whole new bike? It definitely didn't, because there was nothing to play on it. I could play the same game that I was already playing on my last gen Xbox, because the same games came out and they didn't have exclusives.
You heard him, chat. You heard him.
The big additions are things like game chat. It's hilariously overdue.
Is he wrong, though? Where's the lie, though?
Can't rearrange the home screen. Still won't support YouTube. And uses an obnoxious friend code system.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying that you have to go, hey, Alex, here's my friend code for my Nintendo Switch. Can you add me from it? Herpaderp.
Okay. Game chat isn't great. The mouse...
It really isn't. Like, game chat is absolutely horrid.
This isn't great. And you can't watch Crunchyroll.
Yeah, you can't watch YouTube either.
What is this? Is this a phone? Are we reviewing a phone? Like, I don't understand. This is
These motherfuckers don't realize they've got PCs. They don't fucking realize it.
a gaming console. So does it play the games better? Because that's what the PlayStation 5 does. That's what a new Xbox does. That's what those consoles have done new for ages. When was the last time a Sony console or an Xbox console had a gimmick? Oh, it was the Xbox Kinect and the PlayStation Eye, and both of those failed.
When was the last time fucking Nintendo had a good gimmick with it? Oh, look, it's a handheld. Yay! Like we haven't had handhelds before. Yay!
Both of those got phased out quite quickly, and both of those were money-losing schemes that started off hot and fizzled very fast. Because who are they trying to
I wonder what's going to happen to the Nintendo Switch 2.
chase? Nintendo with motion control. I'm a little bitter here because I love my...
More like you're salty as fuck, dude. Oh my god.
PS5. Like, dude, I love my PS5. Expedition 33 is something I've been playing.
Oh, that's another game that's possibly not going to go to the Nintendo Switch 2. Expedition 33. I will be shocked as fuck if that game gets ported over. I will be shocked as fuck.
Is something I've been playing. I'm playing a lot on my PS5. I'm playing a lot even on my Xbox. Doom the Dark Ages has been phenomenal.
Jewel, yeah, that's what I said, Jewel. I said to give this game about, like, not this game, but this console generation, about a year. And let's see where the sales figures go at. I'm curious. I want to see where it goes.
FBC Firebreak is on Game Pass. I like these consoles a ton. I love them. But I'm not going to go crap on Nintendo just because it's Nintendo.
I'm going to crap on them because it's Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo.
This kind of incremental system upgrade isn't necessarily a bad thing in a vacuum, but it stands out to me when this console is a whopping $449.
Yeah, if it was $300, not many people would take problems with it. But hey, you know, Nintendo's kind of Nintendo, so fuck them.
Playing big games like Mario Kart World, Cyberpunk 2077, or Civilization 7 on the go, I've yet to make it far past the 2.5 hour mark without having to plug in. Pair that with only a single launch.
Damn, 2.5 hour mark without. Wow.
Exclusive worth playing, and apart from revisiting games, there's not much that's got me actively excited to play Switch 2. That will surely change when the phenomenal looking Donkey Kong Bonanza and other new games start to arrive, but for now this launch feels a bit subdued, okay?
Dun, dun, dun! And there's the truth.
So then, you're telling me that we can just erase this paragraph where you're talking about worrying about the future, because now you're saying that the future is going to make it better, but we're not going to add that into the score. I just feel like this is messy.
They added it into the score, you fucking idiot.
Like it's a very well thought out review. I don't feel like it adds up. I don't feel like there's really, I feel like there's a narrative that they were trying to drive home here, that the Switch 2 is boring and overpriced because they thought that people would want to hear that, even though clearly they don't, because the Switch 2 set records as the
I hope it doesn't, Max. I hope it doesn't.
The selling console ever.
Cool. It could be the fastest selling console ever, but if it turns out to be like another Wii U situation, oh fuck, we're gonna have problems.
Clearly it's not boring. Clearly it's not so overpriced. And compared to other handheld portables, it's very fairly priced. And you're getting all the Nintendo games. The Nintendo Switch 2 is a Switch, but bigger and better.
Did you just say we're getting all the Nintendo Switch games? You know what? Out of fucking curiosity, I want to know something, chat. Hold on. Digimon Story? I want to see if it runs on there. No one's done a review? Really? No one's done a review to see if this game actually runs? Let me change the name up real quickly. This Nintendo controller injured me. I'm gonna watch that later. That's interesting. Hacker's memory. Dude, nobody's done it? Wait, you're fucking kidding me. Nobody's done it? Nobody's done a review on how it... Ooh. There is a review on the game, but there's... How can I explain it? There's no review of how the game runs. Like, none. That's interesting. Interesting. Huh. Never knew.
In every sense. I'm going to read that again. The Nintendo Switch 2 is a...
I don't know. Jewel, I have no idea if it runs. There's no fucking review like of how it runs. I don't know.
Switch, but bigger and better in every sense. We could say the exact same thing about every...
Blast says, I'm trying to right now, Gara. Try it out. Let's see if it even works.
Other console. The PS5 is a PlayStation 4, but bigger and better in every sense. The Xbox Series X is an Xbox One X, but bigger and better in every sense. Isn't that what those consoles are? Your new PC with your new graphics card is a PC, your old PC, but bigger and better in every sense. What is a new console? Do you need to, like, Jack in the Box have Mario pop out the top? Does Miyamoto need to come and rub your feet? What would make this a viable upgrade to you?
Maybe not having a GPU that's from fucking 2018. Give me something that's from 2022. Not a piece of shit that decided to get out of the bargain fucking bin and make it cheaper. The fuck do you mean? Maybe have fucking games run appropriately too. Maybe it'll be fucking worth it. How about fucking that? Huh?
A lot of its best games benefit massively from the beefier tech inside that allows for 4K, higher frame rates, and faster load times. But all that feels like Nintendo getting back to treading water when you have to pay.
Did this dude's... Guys, did you guys hear that? Arcten? Yeah, it is. It really is. Like, story? It is. Listen to this. Hold on.
Pay 50, but all that feels like Nintendo getting back to treading water.
Did he rip ass, or is this dude hungry?
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Damn, Garaha. Blizzaga your arse up and chill.
The what? Damn, Gara. Blizzaga your arse up and chill. Oh my god.
Arctic donated $2 through Super Chat. Check memes Garaha.
I don't know. I don't know.
Black Cobra than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Garaha have some uppies you, not you when you angry.
Fuck you, Cobra. Not me when I don't have my... Don't turn that into a meme. Don't turn that into a meme. I swear to God. Why did I say that? You know it's good. You know they're going to turn it into a meme now. Fucking Snicker bars. I swear to God. Rosie says the main thing the Switch 2 improved on was how much it hates its customers. Basically... Oh, check DMs? Oh, let me see this one then. Oh, no. I picked the wrong one.
I can confirm it does run, but it looks like ass.
Oh, hell no! Oh, hell, Nintendo!
Listen.
The Beesums donated $2
hell
Canadian
no!
through Super Chat. You all up in your knickers that you need uppies.
No, you stop it right now, Beesums. Oh, hell no! Okay, where you guys see that ghosting of the legs? Like you see it right here? That's just part of the video. But from what I'm seeing where she's standing still, you notice some of the pixelization on her. Just terrible pixelation. Nintendo, what the fuck is this? Fuck this. Buy a Steam Deck. Fuck that. Let me see what Power sent me real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, okay. I get it. Fuck. God damn, Nintendo. You had one fucking job. One fucking job.
When you have to pay 50% more for this upgrade, but we're going to ignore inflation because it's really not that much more. The updated Joy-Con take an impressively creative swing. They're ergonomically uncomfortable. The end result is a console I really like for all the same reasons I love the original Switch, but one that's also left me strangely underwhelmed after actually spending time with it. It's a step up that's vital if the Switch 1 is the only way to play games on that you have access to, but feels about as exciting as a long overdue phone upgrade. It doesn't. If you don't have a Switch 2, as soon as you hold this thing, you'll be like, this is not a new phone. If anybody has gone from iPhone 13 to 14, 14 to 15, 15 to 16, 12 to 13, any of these, 13 to 15, 14 to 16, you know it's not exciting. You know you try to make yourself feel excited because you just dropped big money or changed your plan or re-upped your plan.
Huh. I wonder how you feel right now. I wonder if that brick is finally hitting you in the head at this moment. Huh.
It's not exciting. They got 3 cameras instead of 2. They got freaking ionized aluminum.
Nice,
They've got
Smash.
a faster processor for the games that you'll never play. Guess what? You can play Assassin's Creed on
Yeah, Nando, boot up your copy and see how it goes, man.
your phone. No one's going to do it. A phone upgrade is very boring. A long overdue phone upgrade that could be cool. If you're going from the iPhone 5 to the iPhone 16, you might be like, hot diggity dog, this is great. And
Yeah, but it's not that much of an upgrade, though, between the Nintendo Switch and the Switch 2. You've got, like, what, 6 generations in advance with your fucking upgrade? Wow! Big fucking deal. My 4090 Ti over here literally eclipsed your guys' shit. You're gonna need 3 more fucking generations to catch up to my ass. And then maybe I could think about upgrading. Maybe.
You go from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, you'll also say this is great. So which is it? Is it as exciting as a long overdue phone upgrade, or is it not exciting? I don't really know. But you're giving it a 7. I could keep going. I think this is a very messy, very review. I don't think it really is. If he had legitimate problems, I'm okay with them. They can give it a 3 if they have legitimate problems.
Yeah, literally, a base PS5 can run circles around this fucking thing. Literally.
Switch 2 kept crashing, if they're running into issues, if they, I don't know, if the games looked terrible, if the controllers were drifting.
Mega says 4090. What are you doing with that thing? I'm happy with my 6650 XTI. Literally nothing gives me a reason to upgrade yet. No, that's fine, Mega. Basically, the reason why I upgraded my graphics card is due to the fact that the 1090 that spec currently has right now literally would take about like a 20-minute video would literally take about 30 minutes, not 30 minutes, but 3 hours to process. And literally, if I was to do a 20-minute video right now, it would take 10 minutes to process. I just upgraded literally for content reasons. That's all. Yeah, 2070's nuts, motherfucker. Okay, battle.
Breaking, give it a low score. But the reason for this 7 is that it's the same type of console generation transition and upgrade that Microsoft and Sony have been doing for years. But because it's Nintendo, we're going to give them bad marks, and we're going to consider the future for how it might eventually become.
Welcome back, Nintendo.
Party support, but we're not going to consider the future when we talk about how it might get and will get all these exclusives that these other consoles don't have, and that have been fewer and far between in this generation than ever before.
Wasn't that the same situation with the Wii U, though? Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, Gara knows.
I don't know. This made me really frustrated. Let me know your take in the comments down below, everybody. I'm over it. Like it's an IGN 7.
No, you're not, dude. No, you're not.
I think it's a poorly.
He's got another minute
with you. Like Switch 2 reviews. I'm glad they took their time, but I feel like at the same time, you wasted a lot of that time just playing with the mouse for 6 paragraphs. 6 paragraphs on the mouse. What do you review for the Switch 2? You review how it's a better console than the last generation, in the same way that the PlayStation 5 is. You think it's fair? Would you give your Switch 2 a 7? Let me know in the
No, I give it a 6. All right, chat. Oh, you give it a 3 out of 10. Jesus, Power. Jesus, that's brutal, dude. Holy fuck. Hold on. Anyway. No, stop it. Right fucking there. All right, chat. All right. So, chat, I will be right back. I gotta go drain the lizard real quickly and make sure my dog's gone potty real quickly. I will be right fucking back. And I'm going to show a nice little thing that you can do on PC. Yeah. I also found something really nice, too. Yeah. So, chat, I will be right back. I'm going to go piss real quick. All right, chat. All right, chat. I am back now. I am finally back. So, yeah, I see a lot of people are talking about Kingdom Hearts intros. Yeah. Anyway, that wasn't too long. I told you I was just going to take a piss break real quickly. That's all. Anyway, so, chat, remember that little... Actually, you know what? Let's save him for next. The next one we're going to do right now is our favorite Nintendo fanboy. Our absolute gorgy of fucking favorite
Black
one.
Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage, check Discord. I got some clips.
Oh, good God. What do you do now? What did you do now, Cobra? Oh, wait. I was already looking at your... Oh, no. You know what? Let's do a palate cleanser. I'll pick one. Oh, no.
Did you guys see that? His head fucking disappeared like my dad when I asked him to show up to the house sober.
We got fucked up last night, but he about to get extra fucked.
Dude, I woke up and I am bricked as fuck. Why the trees got holes in them? Mother Nature out here.
Oh my God!
They're looking thick.
I'm telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real!
What the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Oh my God!
If there's a spirit here, oh, fuck! What the hell was that? The ghost threw a chair at me! That was your dumbass! Stop throwing shit! I got scared, okay?
Okay, I'm not built for this. It's literally right outside. I smell sulfur and Axe body spray.
Why does this sound like Phasmo? Why does this remind me of Phasmo? Why does this sound like me, Klutzy, Radar, and Pookie Caden in there? Why does it sound like fucking Phasmo? Literally, we're just cursing each other out, and we're not going to go into a fucking room. And the only motherfucker that does it, it's Klutzy. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Brody here slid me some Galaxy Booger Sugar Nose candy. Let's get fucked up. Yo, the alien laced the booger.
My God.
Sugar. Motherfucker has me seeing new colors and I'm shitting galaxy glitter out my butt. I'm gonna be...
Oh my God. Yo, whoever's doing that shit, doing that type of content, that's fucking crazy. He's probably making a shitload. Yo, he chill with an alien. Yeah, exactly. All right, chat. Got a nice little cleanser right there. Try to get us nice loose and goosey, because you guys know who's next. You know who's next. Gaming journalists and gaming YouTubers can no longer downplay new Nintendo consoles. Oh, yeah. Let's see how Harmon's doing. Oh, I know you guys love Harmon.
This console release has been very, very interesting because I think it marks the beginning of a general shift when it comes to how Nintendo consoles are viewed online.
Oh, really? Please explain to me, Harmon.
That I haven't really seen a lot of people bring up or talk about because, people really forget what it was like 10 years ago, where it really felt like in the general online gaming community, the only platforms on the market were the PS360, okay?
Yeah, because Nintendo fucked themselves with the Wii U.
Only PlayStation and Xbox. Nobody talked about the Wii. Nobody addressed it. Nobody brought it up at all.
Yeah, nobody was in love with the Wii U. Everybody thought it was an accessory for the Wii U.
The narrative at the time was that Nintendo was like this lesser brand that appealed to casuals. That wasn't a big deal. That the real.
I mean, look at the games that they bring out. Like, seriously, Harmon, look at the games they bring out.
Games were exclusively on Xbox.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Non-furry meme and DMs.
I'm squinting my eyes on you, Censored. I'm keeping my eyes on you.
The Beesons donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Harmon's audio quality switching as much as his personalities.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking... Oh my God, Sin. Oh my God, payoff. Holy fuck. Oh God, where is it, Censored? Oh my God, I wish I could... Oh my God, Mad, that's perfect. Man, that is perfect. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. Why don't you name my Nintendo Switch 2 alone? Oh my god, if I could somehow generate that shit, that'd be funny. That would be some funny ass shit. Hold on a second. I don't see it anywhere censored. Oh, you DM'd it. Okay, you DM'd. Okay. My bad. Oh my god. So my left hand and my left hand and I are talking right now. It's true, we are. Oh my god. I swear to god, we find the most craziest fucking memes.
And PlayStation. This was before even like the PC Master Race thing, right? You know, people really forget what that period was like. And it kind of dawned on me, you know, looking at like the discussion of the Switch 2 online, how things have changed. Because back then, you know, everyone would just ignore the Nintendo console. You know, everybody ignored the Wii U, everyone ignored the 3DS. You know, everybody ignored all the.
Nobody ignored the 3DS. The fuck are you talking about? I have one in my fucking room, my office. Well, not my room, but my office right now. The fuck?
Great games that came out on those platforms, you know, and you know,
great games is debatable.
So many of these people were so adamantly against the Switch day one, you know. And
who was? The demons in your head? Not many people was, you know, very happy with Nintendo. Just saying.
Joe, for example, has only ever reviewed 2 Nintendo Switch games. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. You know, that just goes to show you just how little this guy covers Nintendo consoles, even though the Switch was like this major phenomenon, you know.
Even though Nintendo has abused copyright on him multiple fucking times. Why the fuck, as a content creator, if a company is abusing copyright on me, why the fuck would I want to cover their content? Let them fucking die for all I care.
You can see that like all these people did everything in their power to bend over backwards to downplay Nintendo Switch and to downplay the games and to say that nothing was coming out and to like say the console would soon be replaced in like 2018, you know, like
I mean, it was replaced.
There was this big push to push this idea. And now, like with the Switch 2 era,
he can't fucking help himself with picking his nose constantly. I swear to God, Chad, I don't know how many times I have caught this fucker picking his nose on fucking videos. Fucking edit your shit.
They tried the same tactic. They tried coming out and saying that like the Nintendo sucks,
exactly,
I don't
Nando.
like them. They don't have any games I'm interested in. And
yeah, it's their opinion. Who cares? Oh wait, if your name's Harmon Smith, you do care.
The thing that's changed is that, like, well, first of all, people are calling them out on it because it's so obviously untrue. But, like, the second half of this, you know, the thing that I think is way more, like, interesting is that, like, the gaming personalities have to at least acknowledge Nintendo exists. Because
no shit, Sherlock Holmes is part of the fucking top 3.
It's like, we're at the point now where you cannot just write off Nintendo and, like, pretend that they're going to go bankrupt in, like, a year or whatever.
I could write them off. I'm already doing it.
Ever, because like they're too big for that. They've expanded too much. They've been too successful. They're not going anywhere.
Expanded to where exactly? The same position that they've always been, Harmon? Wow, they've got a Shin Megami Tensei game exclusive to themselves for about, what, a year or 2? I can wait.
Like, the people who are, like, hating on Nintendo now have been doing it for over 10, 15 years. And, longer than that, I think. You come to think of it. Like, longer than that, they've been, like, going all along this song and dance, you know, and it used to work. You know, people used to, like, eat this stuff up, like, hook, line, and sinker. This idea that, like, Nintendo was some, like, awful, terrible, like, brand and company.
I mean, they are a terrible company. Not a terrible brand, but a definitely a terrible fucking company. That's all I'm going to say.
And we're at the point now where that's just not being accepted in general. You know, more and more people are like beginning to notice that like Mario Kart World is
That
a
is
phenomenal
true,
game.
Joel.
You know, The Legend of Zelda is a phenomenal series. You know, we're getting to the point where people are beginning to acknowledge that Pokemon is a phenomenal series. You know,
Oh, hey, don't you have to buy a Nintendo Switch too in order to make that happen? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Guys, I don't think I can meme that. Hold on, can I even meme it? No, it's not going to fade the bar away, son of a bitch. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. Ah, shit, it's not going to work. Son of a bitch. Well, that's a fat rib, chat. That is a fat rib.
World is a phenomenal game. You know, The Legend of Zelda is a
Hey, Key,
phenomenal
how you doing?
series. You know, we're getting to the point where people are beginning to acknowledge that Pokemon is a phenomenal series. You know, after decades of being trained to think that like these games fell off a long time ago, like people are beginning to wake up and like kind of notice things. You know? Notice things about like the general group of people who are like pushing these lines of thought. You know, I keep bringing up like Angry Joe as like the go-to example of this.
One of the worst examples you could probably do in this situation. Dead ass.
You know, how he claims that like the reason he can't like cover Nintendo content is because they copyright strike his videos. You know, never mind that he has like the round table discussion format where he doesn't have to use gameplay footage, right? Never mind that. Like,
yes, he does, Harmon. To show proof. Like, if there was a serious bug going on with, like, the Pokemon game, I expect Joe to show us. The fuck do you mean?
Pigeon Salad donated $20 through Super Chat.
Oh, no.
Maybe it's just me, but he feels like he's uploading this from another dimension. One where all he's a true speaker, hygiene is a foreign concept, he's a successful author, and Nintendo is more of a slur than nig.
See what I'm talking about? You let this fucker... Oh, no. Here comes payoff. Oh, no.
Scroll down on memes. No balls, garage. Forever Fanboy.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God if you do it. I swear to God. I'm going to castrate your balls into the next dimension. So help me God. Someone did it. Someone did it. Someone did it. Yes, someone did it. What the? Oh my God. Y'all got problems. Y'all got some major fucking problems. God damn the. Oh my God, the ass on her. Holy hell. Y'all got problems. Y'all got fucking problems. Oh my God. Well, that's good to hear you. That's good to hear you fucking. You're doing better. Oh my God, random boy. Y'all gotta see these memes. Hold on. Look at that fucking meme makes me laugh. Go to God. No comment, random. Oh yes, let me just. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm saving that one. I'm literally Omni-Man in this situation. Jesus.
What he's describing is simply not true. Because if
you okay, Jewel, just to let you know, like, just to warn you, Jewel, I am the demon that is known as chaotic. Okay, the chaos energy out of all the salt miners comes from me. That shit comes out of me hard, and my Discord channel literally proves it. Like, good God. They've taken over memes and chaotic memes. It's something. It's something.
What he was saying was true, other YouTubers would be having the same issue, and that simply just doesn't happen. You know, people like Arlo can just upload Nintendo content with like no repercussions whatsoever. Like,
dumb shit. He wants to show footage of the problems that's going on. Also, how do you think Nintendo got into the position they were? If they kept striking people without showing fucking footage, spoiler dumb shit, Nintendo would be in the fucking ground right now.
Joe is straight up lying to people when he says that, like, Nintendo is copyright striking his content. Like,
where is it? Right here.
Hey guys, Angry Joe here, and I wanted to let you know that I got a Wii U finally. Oh shit, where is it? It's right here. So basically, some viewers and fans on I can make a shorter video and show you guys how much fun we were having. So let's check it out here. Okay, so here it is. Match third party content.
Listen.
I_am_desire donated $2 through Super Chat. What comes out hard? Underscore shock.
No.
Underscore
No. No.
What? What the fuck? Seriously? This is what you do on YouTube? If I do a review, I'm gonna deal with this shit, Nintendo, really? Why you do this? Why you do this? What? Fuck. Here. How the fuck am I supposed to do a review then? If I can't fucking show shit? Really? Really, Nintendo? Really? This petty shit is really that important to you? You need this?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck Nintendo.
it's just not happening. So with that being said, like, the real reason he doesn't want to cover Nintendo consoles is because, like, he desperately wants, like, people to be steered more towards, like, the brands that he's partnered with, that he has affiliations with, that he has, like...
With who?
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Hey, Garah, wanna play a zombie game?
That's an OG fucking meme and you fucking know it. Oh my god. I've played enough zombie games in my lifetime, so pass.
Eyes to. He doesn't really want, like, Nintendo to exist because, like, he doesn't really directly benefit from that. He'd much rather, like, you know, do his man-child thing and hype up Marvel and Superman and stuff like that.
Wow, it's like his favorite brand. Shocker.
Like, it's so amazing, you know, seeing people, like, you know, seeing this guy, you know, like, hype up a new Superman movie while simultaneously trying to call Nintendo childish. It's embarrassing, but that's
oh, boo-hoo.
Kind of my point. You know, looking at this culture of people who just hate Nintendo.
I mean, we've got good reasons to hate Nintendo. You have no good reason to suck their dick.
It just doesn't make sense in 2025. Like, nothing they say holds any water whatsoever, and everything they come out with is just a complete and total cope. And what's more is, like, more and more people are starting to see through it and calling it out for what it is. You know,
Harmon, what fucking world do you live in that people are calling this out on him? What fucking world do you live in? I seriously gotta know. The only reason why Angry Joe started losing relevancy in discussions is because he started covering more fucking movies and started getting lazy with his fucking, his reviews of games. You're gonna fucking sit here and tell me this. Hold on a second. Give me a hot second, guys. So sorry. Hold on a second. Where's the fucking game? Where is this fucking game? Hold on. You're gonna fucking tell me Elden Ring Nightreign gets a fucking rapid fire review, but you're gonna do literally, where is it? Hold on. Best fucking examples here. Gotta find it. It's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. Come on, where is this motherfucker? Let's go and fucking find it. He just shovels shit to his fucking audience members. It's like, right here, you're gonna tell me Adamfall gets an angry review, but Nightreign doesn't. When Nightreign has more substance to it than fucking Adamfall. Like, the fuck? There's one that absolutely confuses the fuck out of me. I'm like dead. Look, right here. Monster Hunter Wilds gets a rapid fire review.
Pigeon Salad donated $10 through Super Chat. Garah, you're discrediting this poor artist when he's speaking the truth. The voices in his head are doing a good job in calling out Joe's bias. You're just ableist against the mentally deranged.
Yeah, that gaslighting ain't working on me. Good luck with that one. And wait, didn't he get pissed off at fucking Blood Bowl for doing... Oh my god. I can't stand fucking Joe anymore. There's a reason why I'm not subscribed to the dude anymore. I have reasons. Good fucking reasons.
Every time these guys react to a Nintendo Direct and have to sit there and pretend that they wouldn't be interested in a single one of these games that come out.
Wait. Are we talking about the same lady? What is it? NSNP? Are we talking about the same lady where...
I desire donated $2 through Super Chat. Angry Joe drove me crazy on stream on Friday.
Bruh. No, he did not. This beta little bitch.
I saw Craig the Snake talk about this on Side Scrollers, and I immediately exited the video. I didn't even have to I didn't even have to watch to see what he had to say, because it's the same thing these people have been saying for decades. I don't believe you.
Holy peak of fucking moly. Holy shit, Harmon.
Nintendo consoles and its games are lower value and should be sold for nothing. So Sonic goes for Bob or something new ARM, because there's this little thing called copyrights. You can't just take the property of other people and use it for your own gain, right? And in the 2000s, before
Holy fuck, he sounds more deranged in this than ever. Holy fuck. Nuh-uh.
And demonstrated that they don't know anything about the characters of the franchises, it just kills their credibility more and more, because...
At the 40-minute mark, I'm curious. Hold on.
Right? This is now this guy.
The only places online where you could find full Nintendo soundtracks. For years, Nintendo basically had these locked up very tight unless you were able to purchase a physical CD from Nintendo themselves. They weren't on Spotify, Apple Music, Nintendo's YouTube channel, no official platform to listen to any of it. And Gilva wasn't even trying to profit from this. There were no songs came from. It was really a gift to the community. And then it was gone. Nintendo initially 200. The entire channel.
I feel like you have to take down people like this if they're just gonna turn around and try to play victim. Oh man, I didn't do anything wrong. You clearly did. Just
Y'all see why I cover this fucker? You see why I cover his ass? You see why? $49.55. Okay, I'll go back to it real quickly. Hold on. Let's see him mention Alex in this one. Hold on. Piplup says the cockroach is really starting to piss me off. Yeah. Trust me. You gotta build up a tolerance to it. Trust me. I won't let him get under your skin like that.
Essentially wiped out and Gilva closed up shop. And I know
What are you talking about? Wiped out? They're just re-uploads of Nintendo sound to all pirates. You know, I think like, oh no, it's Alex should be like, should get the same treatment or whatever. You know, I think everyone who bought a Steam Deck should just be arrested, honestly. Like,
oh, that's a take right there. Oh shit. I've heard that take ever since Verlisify. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hey Giovanni. The background NPC made a really good video about why beauty works in games and why it's part of games. Oh shit. That's a hot take from Harmon. Demon Nick says he is absolutely on my shit list for outgoing after Deltarune and Toby Fox. Yep. Dave says a cockroach has survivability. I don't wish for Harden to survive anything. Damn. Joel says I sure as shit didn't do anything. Pidgey says Gara, you're a criminal. Yeah, good luck holding that one up in court. Chris says, Gar, please check Palaquinz's. I can't stand this incel. We're almost done. Don't worry. Holy fuck. That's a hot take and a half. I'm going to screenshot that later. Gar, send that to clip to Alex and Frit. Yeah, I'll do it later. Don't worry. I got to entertain you guys.
Because like all of the directs over the past couple of years have been extremely well received. And these guys just can't bring themselves to face it and like acknowledge it at all. It's just, but more and more like liking this stuff is becoming mainstream. Like their way of thinking is outdated. You know,
Are you sure about that? Because the way that we're thinking right now keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And every single time we see a bad piece of news about Nintendo Switch 2 and how terrible it fucking runs on games, we just grow bigger and bigger.
Really is stuck in the early 2000s. And they just haven't grown and evolved with the times, you know. Like they.
Gator says, "Put me in Gen Pop. What are you in for? Murder? No, I bought a Steam Deck." Oh my God.
They refuse to do it. And more and more we are seeing more and more pushback to their behaviors and their attitudes. Like,
and your imaginary little land, you think that. Oh my God. Payoff, down with the horny. Down.
Sonic is destroying the sea. That's not me. Sonic,
oh my God. What is that, Fox?
Pigeon Salad donated $10 through Super Chat. You're going to jail, Garaha. Big Tyrone will be waiting for you, big man. Also, genuine question. What the fuck are uppies? Cause I don't know if they offer that in the county you'll be locked up in.
Pidgey, you're not helping. Oh my God. Oh. Now I'm just picturing something because of fucking Pidgey. Oh my God. Now I'm picturing like I'm in a fucking orange jumpsuit. And Scroll's like fucking visiting me and I'm like, I want uffies, but can I please get uffies? And I'm just like face planted against the fucking glass door. God damn it, Pidgey. Fucking this is what I'm talking about. Pidgey and Payoff are my fucking downfalls. Let these fuckers cooked and I'm fucked with a capital PH. Oh my God. I swear to God, censored. I swear to God with you. What the? Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No, I'm putting memes away. Holy fuck-a-moly. I hope it's a good palate cleanser, Devastator.
More and more people are noticing that these YouTubers and these shills are doing everything in their power to kind of downplay every major Nintendo game that comes out. It's embarrassing, and much like
hold on, Pidgey. Do you not know what uppies are? I have to generally know, Pidgey. Do you know what uppies are?
Golden Apples donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Uppies of the rage, wee.
Roasting of the Gara hour passed it like hours ago, chat. Oh my god. You're kidding me. No. Or a position. No, I know you're setting me up now. No, Pidgey. No, you're setting me up. No. No. You know, the best way I could probably explain it is when you go to pick up your animal and you hug them, basically. That's what uppies are. You pick up your animal and you hug on them. That's it. That's what uppies are, okay? That's what Scroll gives me, okay? Oh wait, Pidgey, did I not tell you that Scroll is 6'5"? She's bigger, she's taller than me?
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Gara of the Uppies and Edging.
I swear to God. I swear to God, you motherfuckers are gonna roast me again. Oh my god. I am not an animal in that sense, okay? No. Why the fuck did I say that? Oh my god, I just pieced it together. God damn it! This mouth of mine is gonna get me in fucking more trouble than I realize. Bro, she's an Amazonian. She's an Amazon warrior. She's built. I dead ass Pidgey, she could pick me up.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat.
I swear to God.
Little Gar on we at chat. Uppy's not an FU.
I'm banning you from chat. I swear to God. I swear to God, Payoff. I swear to God with you. Let's just get through this one, then we continue the roasting session. Oh my God.
The whole Steam Deck thing, you know, where I was talking about how obnoxious the fanboys were 3 years ago. It feels like
No, I'm 6'1", Power. 6'1". Oh yeah, no, Jewel. Some of my friends are 5'2". Oh, they're gonna be scared shitless when they see her. They're gonna have to look up. I am not Krillin. For the love of God, I am not Krillin. Oh my God. Power, the only short person here is you. And Spec.
We're on the verge of this thing becoming mainstream because these guys
Oh yeah, Spec, you're not ready. You're not ready. When you see the uppies, you're gonna shit yourself.
Canadian dollars through Super Chat. At the wedding, she will bridal carry you to bed.
No, Gar's gonna give her the uppies, okay? No, I'm giving her the uppies that day, okay? She's gonna be carried in my fucking arms. She might be big, but I can still carry her. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna fucking stop. I'm gonna fucking stop right there. I fucking knew it. This is what gets me in trouble every single time. And then it goes from my chat, and then it goes to Alex's, then Fritz, and then Klutzy's.
That's insane, bro. The Lil Furry Twinks got himself his own personal Alcina to meet rescue. I salute my fellow mountain climber, you fanboy soldier of Everest.
Pidgey, I'm gonna throw your ass back in the oven, you fucking raw dog, undercooked motherfucker. I swear to God. No, I don't, Desire. No. That's like saying you're a bad driver because you're half Asian. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what I meant by that, Pidgey. Go get cooked in the oven a little longer, you little fucker. Oh my god. I'm most likely the dom in this situation, but I like doing things that makes her comfortable at least, you know. Okay. Fuck, Giovanni got me. Fuck, no, we are focusing on this son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garah the power bottom, our little PP drill doing overtime giving scroll those MPF, trying to not break his spine and crush his pelvis.
I need a fucking
The
beer.
Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Bro is calling his future wife big instead of tall.
I'm getting a fucking beer. Oh, it must be funny for you when I'm getting my little fucking 6'1" ass roasted by them. Love you.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god.
Masla the Collars are donated $2 through Super Chat. Check means.
You owe me upbeats later. You made me do it.
Listen.
Black Cobra than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Careful, Garah, your inner German coming out.
I
Skull
had
emoji,
no comment,
skull
no
emoji,
comment
skull
there.
Emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
She's giggling. How can you guys not hear her giggling right now? It's probably because of my mic.
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. Bro's getting pile driven tonight. Also, check means.
Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, Gara. You're not helping your cause here. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna get clipped so many fucking times. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, Gara. You're not helping your cause here. What do you mean, check me? Oh wait, no, I'm in chaotic memes. Oh my god. Now the floodgates is open. Oh my god, look at fucking Emma Stiles. Good god. I'm gonna show this one off. This one's actually pretty good. No payoff coming up with the most unhinged comment to post on Super Chat on Salty Sundays. You let those fuckers cook. We've got problems. We've got problems. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, she does. She does. Trust me. I've tried to get her on, like stream a couple times, but she's too fucking shy. Even though they treat you better than me. No, Nintendo, no. Oh my god. We gotta get up, Beast. I'm not saying the rest of that. No. Giovanni, no. Powerboss says, at least I have a reason I'm short. I'm shrieking from old age. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good reason. Oh my god. Gora, check DM real quick. Oh, fuck. What are you fuckers doing? You're telling me the tall Amazonian woman is the shy one? Spec, I've been telling you guys this. She's too shy to get on. And it's because of her fucking job, too. Because she can't have a public figure profile anymore. She used to be on Twitter. Like, I shit you guys not. She used to follow you guys all the time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. After this one, okay, Cobra, after this one, we'll play that.
Insisted that.
Good God.
Listen.
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. I scroll. Hopefully had a great weekend.
Hey, listen.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Let the queen speak, Gara. Let her speak, you manlet.
Hey, fuck you, Payoff, okay? Okay? I let her speak anytime she wants to. There's literally last fucking week when you literally asked about her friends, she was about to jump on the mic, okay? She literally had her chest pressed against my back because she did not want me to answer. Because of your ass, Payoff. You almost got me in trouble. Yeah, she did, Spec, but you didn't realize the name. She had a penguin PFP. Let's just get through this.
Like the Switch 2 was overpriced, the games were too expensive, that no one would want to buy it, and
It is too expensive. The fuck are you talking about?
Listen.
Masla the Collizer donated $2 through Super Chat. Join us. Scroll. One of US.
You got if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to use lower caps. I don't know why fucking TTS does that. It's so fucking weird.
Hey,
oh my god.
Listen.
Pigeon Salad donated $5 through Super Chat. If Garaa were a goon in the Arkham games, his pelvis would show up as powder when you go in detective vision. Also check DMs when you have time.
I swear to God, Pidgey, you're going back in the oven, you little fucker. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think that's where I got the joke from, Pidgey. Look, also, you guys think it would be like a full-on fucking roast battle between me and Pidgey, right, chat? Hold on. Let me show you all something real quickly. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He sends me nothing but cute shit, and I reply. And sometimes Squirrel does reply to him, too. I even give him game recommendations, too. Look at this. It's nothing but cutesy shit. Anyway. We'll go ahead and look at it after we finish the Harmon video. Bro, that's fucking adorable.
they have already been completely disproven by the sales numbers. You know, like you saw.
Otendo donated $2 through Super Chat. Are you absolutely sure you're not a furrium? XD.
Yes, I am sure, Otendo. I am fucking sure. I swear with you. No, I am not a furry. No furry. No furry. Oh my god. Spec says, does she have a Discord profile by any chance or no? No. No, she just practically uses mine. Spec, you've talked to her sometime too. Did you forget she uses my profile?
Oh, like, you know, people like Daily Destin, you know, going out like Walmart, like, oh, my store is packed with Switch 2s. No one's buying them. Like, and meanwhile, you can go out today and look today and see that they're sold out. You know, it's.
Are you sure about that, Harmon? Because I could go down to my local GameStop over here and my Best Buy over here, and I'll find like 5 Nintendo Switch 2s. Are you sure about that?
It was always just a gigantic cope, and what's happening now is that like they can't bring themselves to admit it. You know, the giant cope among these people.
Key, you have proof? Send me the proof. I want to show everybody. Just send it in DMs.
Well, Nintendo fan will eat up anything. Like, they don't care how badly they get screwed over, but like.
Yeah, over the past fucking years, ever since the Nintendo Switch. You didn't give a shit how badly you were getting fucked over at all.
They don't really think to themselves, like, why people are Nintendo fans. You know, they don't realize just like.
Battle says, where I live, there's not any Switch 2 in stock in general. That's kind of fucking weird. Demoness Next says, what does she think of the meme? She's giggling at the shit. She's cackling.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. All right, Gara, how did you feel about that renaming card I sent you? Were you excited or excited XD?
I was shocked. Like, holy shit. You know, I'm going to show everybody this one. Hold on a second. Key, I'll get back to you in a minute. Hold on. Yo, this was like an absolute mind fuck. So we all know the new Digimon's got its own TCG, right, chat? And Nintendo was the one who pointed this one out. Bandai knew what the fuck they were doing. Yeah. And you call me the furry, Nintendo? You call me the furry? You're the first one to find it. Ay, chicaramba.
People love their games. Actually, that's one of my favorite lines from these people, from like the Raging Golden Eagles of the world. Like, oh man, people only love Nintendo because they produce good games. Like, what else do you want them to do?
Actually make good fucking games, ones that is not entirely shit. Maybe actually get their hardware to fucking work. Maybe lower the fucking price. Maybe fix their fucking networking. Just saying.
No, it's, to me, like, that's very telling as to like what these people.
I am not a furry, Nintendo.
Actually are, because it's not about playing good games. It's not about enjoying yourself. It's not about discovering something new, fresh, or exciting. It's entirely about like being part of this like weird, toxic online community. And you can see this in all ways, shapes, and forms when it
that's coming a lot from you, Harmon.
comes to like the anti-Nintendo demographic. But like, I hope in the next 3 years people learn to stop taking these people seriously.
Yeah, I hope I hope you stop taking them seriously, because we're tired of you posting content. Cheese and crackers. All right. Let's see what Pidgey sent me.
Listen.
The Beesons donated $5 through Super Chat. I did not have relations with that furry. My fellow Gooner said Garah Clinton when he was beside his future wife.
No. B-subs, you're going to the Shadow Realm for that one. No. God, no. We're going to do a cleanser right now. Oh, my God. Pidgey sent me this, apparently.
Hey, who turned out the gas?
Oh, Pigeon, just take a damn antidepressant like the rest of us.
Yeah, well, if any of you are really my friends, you'd let me die in peace.
Yeah, that's where I got the Pidgey get back in the oven meme from. That's where I got it from. Now I fucking remember. Oh my God. What other ones do you fuckers have? Oh no, why?
Okay,
You're not helping. You're not. Oh my God. I know this fucking segment. Why? Oh my God.
Okay, does Millie ever peg...
Hold on. I gotta bring this back. Hold on. Let me increase the volume.
Okay, does Millie ever peg you?
Sometimes. Wait! Ew! Fuck! Why that?
I knew it.
Cobra, I'm gonna teabag your ass. I'm gonna teabag you. I do not get pegged. I give the peggings. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have no comment. No comment.
No payoff donated 10
Oh
Polish
God, here
zlotys
he
through
comes.
Super Chat. Check DMs Pookie. It's very important.
Oh my God, why is it so? Payoff, I'm gonna shove my foot in your ass. I'm gonna purposely delete Warframe. I'm gonna purposely delete Warframe, and I'm gonna pretend I can't download it anymore. So help me God. Payoff, I'm going to delete Warframe. I swear to God.
Pigeon Salad donated $2 through Super Chat. Gate of the Rage?
No. Oh my God, no. What the fuck is this? this, Power? Power! Out of all these gooners, I did not expect this shit to come out. What the fuck? Oh my god. Chief, thank you for being part of the fam for 10 months. I swear to God, I'm going to need more beers by the end of tonight. What the fuck is this? I don't even think I can show this, Power. Oh my god. You're probably just as bad as Alex. What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, it's every single time too. It's every single time too. It's every single fucking time. Holy shit, they have that much Nintendo Switch 2s left? Holy shit, Key. Holy fuck. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Holy shit, they have 8 there? Holy fuck.
Hey, listen.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Garage 0F the gate. Garage the pig.
No. Also, Artican, yeah, it's really fucking good. It's a good game. You just have to understand how the game works. Trust me, the shit you could do in that game is unbelievable. Oh god, Arctic sent me something. Oh no. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Hey, Gara, look what I got here. We're all the furries. No, what you need to do. No, Arctic, what you need to do is switch them around. Okay? Black Cobra needs to be the guy in the black shirt. And then Sensor needs to be the guy in the whiter, the brown t-shirt. Or the shirt, basically. That's how it is. Okay?
Hey, listen.
Literally.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Garav the estrogen. Garav the furries.
No payoff, no. Bad payoff. Oh my god. Is this how Alex feels when he's getting roasted? Oh my god, this is how it feels. Thank you for doing that, Shade. You're going to save me some time doing that. Fucking... What the fuck? Mustang! What the fuck? There is no cult. There is no cult of gooning. No. Nada. No. Gooner number 1 through 3.
The Beasons donated $5 through Super Chat. I like the furry art, but I did not goon Gora Clinton.
Hey, listen.
Star Spitlub donated $2 through
You're
Super
funny,
Chat.
B-Psalms.
Send him to the Shadow Realm, Gora.
I'm about to. He's about to meet the Shadow Realm, too. There's probably fucking goon in there, too. Why should I bother? Oh, my fucking God. That's why she's giggling so much. That's why she's giggling. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She's looking at fucking Discord right now. That's why she's giggling so much. Well, except for the donos, but oh my God, that's why she's giggling. Oh my fucking God, no. I know, Jewel. I know. They just love to torture me like this. Oh my God. Lord help me. Lord help me with you people. Okay, how many videos have we gone through? 1, 2, 3. What is that? Also 4. Yeah, we've gone through about 4. So almost halfway. Yeah. Piplup, she uses my account to look at the Discord. Due to the fact that her job doesn't allow her to be a public figure, so it means she can't have a Twitter, a Facebook, or a Discord anymore. Except she's allowed to have a Facebook, but she privated it, so go figure. These fucking corpos, I swear. Pidgey, that's a damn lie, and you damn well know it. All right. So let's go ahead and move on to a different video.
With seeing the gameplay of the...
Anybody remember this dude from last week? Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if this is the same one. I don't think it is because I made sure to leave a dislike on it. Oh god, Gora check memes. Yeah, it's the same guy that still hates on the fucking from software video. Oh my fucking god. No, Nintendo, why are you helping them? Nintendo, why are you helping them? Oh my god, now I've got the artist against me too. I'm fucked. I am absolutely fucked. Oh! Yo, that brings back some memories, but my mic was terrible on that one. Oh, Chief. Chief, you actually found the old videos I used to do. Oh my god. I know, Nintendo, we're just messing around, Nintendo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, Chief, no, we are not watching that. Hell fucking no. My mic is so fucking terrible. It's an absolute embarrassment that I even got one view on that fucking video. Oh my god. No. Anyway, so let's go ahead and watch this. Elden Ring Nightreign is video game slap. No, Chief, it's not happening. And how are you exactly going to blackmail me, Power? I'm so damn curious. How are you going to do it, Power? Send in a DMs real quick so you can type a little faster. No, I'm actually kind of curious. How are you going to do it? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, my God. Payoff? No. Payoff? Why do you keep finding them? Oh. That's going to be my fucking career from now on. The uppies. It's going to be... Gara and uppies are going to be the synonym. It's going to mean the same fucking thing from now on. I swear to God. I swear to God. No comment. We're getting into the content. Oh my God.
The network test and seeing the cash grab that the original Elden Ring was, I think it's safe to say that Nightreign is just more AAA game slop. And
you know what's funny about that, though? I've played it and beaten it. I've seen Wilder's ending, and I'm just sitting there like, oh, fuck, that's peak right there. Oh, fuck. Wilder's my main for a reason.
Hey, listen.
The Beesums donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Read the last Super Chat.
Oh, oh, wait. Your next YouTube pay gonna be nice, I bet. I'm not worried about that because what I do, literally B-Sums, what I do with that type of money, basically, that you guys don't owe me, is that I reinvest it back into the channel. And I'm saving for something
Sensor
bigger.
1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Check DMs.
Like, if you guys think what I'm doing right now is chaotic, oh, you ain't ready for the shit I'll be doing. I've been talking to the others about this too. You guys aren't ready for what I'm going to do. You ain't fucking ready. Wait, what? Why do you want me to check fucking memes again? Oh my God. What the fuck is this, censored? Cult of Goot. There is no cult. I'm going to repeat. This is not Alex or Minxie's stream. Cult of Goonie membership application. Scroll of the pegging. As an anonymous member of the emo twinks, Gar's cult. Censored. I'm sending your ass to the shuttle run with fucking Pidgey. I swear to God. You're going right with him. Right in there. Just right in fucking there. Good fucking God. I'm minimizing that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
It's not surprising to see FromSoft do this, because all they've ever done is copy and paste Dark Souls again and again, with little to no variation for over a decade now.
With little to variation? Bro, come on. Did you even test the networking? I doubt you've played it too. Actually, speaking of, I'll show that later.
Look at Elden Ring. It is literally a soulless cash grab. They literally took DS3 and made a crappy open world just because that was the trendy thing to do in 2020.
Ooh. I will not confirm or deny that, Giovanni. I will not confirm or deny that.
Arctic donated $2 through Super Chat. Check my DM and watch movie clip.
What the fuck did you send to me in DMs, Arctic? Oh, yeah, Blazing Saddles. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know, Arctic.
22. And now Nightreign is them scamming their naive fan base out of $40.
Naive fan base when they've been upfront about the whole fucking thing? Are you fucking kidding me?
Poorly implementing popular trends that will do nothing but water down what people loved about.
Listen.
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. While watching a movie, are you sitting on Scroll's lap like a good little femboy that you are?
Okay, I'm getting another beer. Okay. No payoff. She sits in my laps, okay? That's all I'm going to say. But there are times where, oh my God, I shouldn't tell this fucking story. I really fucking shouldn't. There was this one time where I was bitching and complaining about having stoppage in my ears, right? Which is basically wax buildup. You know what this woman did to me, chat? You know what she did? She sat on my couch, told me to come over here. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She nabs me, grabs me, throws me, well, not throws me, but pulls me down, puts my head on her fucking lap, and then proceeds to clean out my fucking ears. I'm not really helping my cause here. I'm digging myself a fucking grave. About a football field fucking length. No, she just doesn't like seeing anybody in pain like that. Well, not really pain, but discomfort like that. That's all. God, I'm gonna regret this.
About these games to begin with. I will also discuss other things that make me believe that Nightreign will suck even worse than Elden Ring, like how it is poorly copying
what? Suck worse than Elden Ring? Oh boy.
Innovative games like Fortnite, Overwatch, and Starfield. I will also talk about how Elden Ring got its sales from the pandemic, and it would not achieve sales numbers like that normally. And lastly, I will discuss how I think a greedy company like FromSoft will use predatory monetization to swindle hard-earned money from their loser fans. The first thing I noticed right off the bat with Nightreign is how they're copying more innovative and memorable games because FromSoft could not come out with a unique concept to save their lives anymore.
The unique concept. Are you sure about that? You do realize there is a unique concept within the game. Do you understand that these people were kidnapped basically and brought into the Night Realm basically in order to declare a new fucking Elden Lord in order to fucking escape. I'm not going to spoil the other endings though. Those other endings are a fucking woof.
The first game they shamelessly copied was Fortnite. They saw the success of the BR and decided to make a crappy version of it without the PvP because the PvP in Souls games is just plain garbage. So instead of
Plain garbage, bro. For my new viewers, you should see what my viewer Payoff does. He humiliates, like he just emasculates people in PvP, and these people are veterans too. Oh man.
of actually making the PvP good, they're just reusing bosses from all their copy and paste games and superimposing PvE into something that was originally designed for player versus player. I get FromSoft though. Why work hard to actually improve your games when the mouth breathers will pay $40 to just fight the Asylum Demon again for the 1000th time in a crappy—
Where's the Asylum Demon then? Where's the Asylum Demon? You know they're reusing old bosses too, right? Specifically the ones straight from what is wrong with me? Freaking Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, right? And Sekiro. I think there's a boss in there from Sekiro. I can't remember. Not worth my fucking life to remember. And there is literally new bosses within this fucking game. Literally. I don't get these people.
procedurally generated map of Limgrave. The next game they are copying is Overwatch, where they're using—
I don't know. It's the same thing you could ask the PlayStation fanboys that never touched an Xbox game saying, oh, Halo is a terrible fucking game. Like, it doesn't make sense with these people.
use of heroes instead of letting you make your own characters. They saw how popular Overwatch was and the hero genre as a whole.
Yeah, Giovanni, I can't wait for it too. I suck at Gears. I can't wait to see the rest of y'all rip the PlayStation fanboys apart. I really can't wait to see that.
Decided to use heroes as a selling point of their game instead of letting you guys make characters that actually look decent. I saw some of the designs of the heroes for Nightreign, and to be honest—
Oh, it's not, Zest. It's not. This dude has a whole fucking channel hating on it.
They look worse than the heroes in Concord. So I'm kind of surprised to see people not
Look
be mad at—
worse than the heroes in Concord. You heard that right. They look worse than the heroes in Concord. Do you know how many fucking pictures on Rule 34 of Recluse there is? Do you know how much Gooner bait about Revenant is on there? Even the Gooner bait about fucking Guardian on there flipping its gender to be female is insane. The shit I saw on Rule 34 is insane. Gator says, we've seen fanboys play Doom so bloodbath. Yeah, that's one that could be fun to see.
about having to play as ugly looking characters instead of making your own like usual in FromSlop games. I also have a theory about why they decided to use heroes, but I'll save that for later. It's all—
They're not heroes. They're class-specific characters. And you know what? Spoiler alert, motherfucker. If you don't like using a certain thing with that character, you can do it use a different weapon.
Chat. Ignore the meme above. Show them the art in DMs.
Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Wait, what was his request again? Ignore the meme above, show the art in the DMs. Payoff, you're gonna give me some fucking trouble, dude. Swear to God. Yeah, there's I've seen worse. I've seen absolutely worse. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Also interesting to see that From Software is ripping off Starfield with its use of procedural generation.
What? Wait. Oh, that's a hot take and a half. Oh my god.
Say in my last Nightreign video that FromSlop basically made Skyrim Light with Elden Ring.
They made a certificate for me in memes. Are you shitting me? Hold on. God damn it, it's censored. Of course it's censored. Of course. Oh my god.
So it should be no surprise to anybody that they would copy BGS more and make a crappy version of their own procedural generation to try and compete versus a game that is good but flawed like Starfield.
Excuse me, what? Let me hear that again.
That they would copy BGS more and make a crappy version of their own procedural generation to try and compete versus a game that is good but flawed like Starfield.
Oh, that's a hot take and a half. Starfield was good? Bro, literally to the ending, it just encourages you to play New Game Plus. There is like no true end. Oh my god.
Starfield, in comparison to Elden Ring, looks like filet mignon versus bologna if we're using a meat comparison.
No cap! Dude, you can't even play the full fucking game on a first game run. You have to go to New Game Plus in order to upgrade. Oh my god, this one's bad.
Because FromSlop has always been chasing the shadow of BGS. They literally made Demon Souls to copy Oblivion, but From Software just wasn't talented enough to make a game as well written, deep, or fun as any BGS game.
The brain damage this motherfucker exudes is absolutely astounding. You want to sit there and say that they copied them? Do you have any idea how fucked up the lore of Souls games are? Oh my god.
I also feel Nightreign will show that the Souls game's recent popularity was largely due to the pandemic since everybody was stuck at home. And now it's time for FromSoft to move on from Souls games in general because...
Hold on. You could say that with every other game. The fuck are you talking about?
They're the action-adventure equivalent of sports video games.
Cap on that one.
I know Armored Core 6 was a failure that nobody played, but that does not mean FromSoft should just revert back to making slop video games like Elden Ring.
Armored Core 6 failed? Hold on. Nah. Armored Core 6 sales. Hold on. Mate, over 3 million units world fucking wide. That's pretty fucking good. That's like saying if you sold 1 million books, it's an absolute flop. The brain damage you fuckers exude is astonishing. Yeah, exactly, Power. Exactly. Oh no, what did you DM me, Nix? Tendo, stop exposing me like this. You know how you're gonna get a like out of me. You know damn well. I don't like how he exposes me like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god, Nix. Oh my god, no. No. Not even close. She's like a gentle giant. No. Gara of the No, censored. No. What did you do now, Red? Hold on.
Ring and Nightreign to make ends meet. Instead, they should try making a new and unique IP that could gain a following, but they'll never stop copying Dark Souls because
I am not showing the chat. No.
Those games appeal to the lowest common denominator of players, who think they should keep their games inaccessible by not having common gaming stuff like an easy mode or pause button.
Oh, boo-hoo! You don't get an easy mode. How about you build a fucking, what was it? Build a fucking loadout that'll help you make the game easier instead of their fucking pissing your fucking panties. The game's not easy for me. Not every game needs to be a little fucking cakewalk for you, fucking cockholder.
Feel they're more superior to others because they can play a game without an easy mode. Like, no one cares, dude. It's a video game. Earlier...
Oh, you got jokes, Giovanni.
I was talking about the fact that Elden Ring Nightreign will have you play as ugly-looking hero characters. And that's probably because the game will have predatory monetization, just like games they clearly copy like Fortnite and Overwatch, because
Yeah, spoiler alert, they don't.
They're a greedy company that only cares about making money and not making good.
And that's funny. That's funny. You want to mention about microtransactions too? When you're literally playing a fucking free-to-play game that was bug-riddled with fucking microtransactions, and that was their only priority for 5 fucking months. Try again.
Video games that players will actually enjoy. I believe that is why they've included Heroes, because they want to sell skins in their own cash shop, probably copying how Fortnite monetizes their game, but From
This idiot doesn't get it.
Software could also copy the loot box system and make people gamble for a chance to get the skin they want, instead of doing the right thing and letting their low IQ fans who enjoy slop earn skins through gameplay.
Guess what? You earn it through gameplay, dipshit.
Now, to anybody with a brain, it is apparent that Nightreign is just more From slop. And From Software will probably not make a good game as long as they can keep copying the old Dark Souls formula over and over and over. And in a few years, I doubt they will even still be around unless they really shake up things. Because people will eventually get tired of playing the same old game over and over. It gets boring.
I disagree with that.
And when that happens, it will be sad to see people lose their jobs. But that's just what happens when corporations become complacent like FromSoft. Now make sure you like, subscribe.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave a fat dislike on this one. Holy crap and woolly, this was bad. Now, I want to show you guys something. You see this?
Handcrafted. So is Elden Ring Nightreign trash? To answer the question, I have to ask what you're looking for first. Because if you want another traditional Souls game with a focus on solo play, with multiplayer as a side mechanic, and with a gameplay emphasis on exploration and creating builds, then the answer is yes, this game will disappoint you immensely. On the other hand, if you want to try a multiplayer focused roguelike game, where the point is to grind as many levels as quickly as possible while also getting the best loot you can, like weapon and power-ups for your Nightfarer.
Hey, Devastator, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Or hero, so then you can attempt to beat 3 mandatory bosses to clear an expedition or level, then this game is your jam. With
Guess it's not From Slop again, huh, dipshit? Oh my god, this dude makes terrible. Holy shit, you've been fucking part of the fam for 20 months, Devastator. I don't know why that did not pop up. But thank you very much, Devastator. I appreciate you. Oh, what the fuck did you do in the fucking... I don't want to know. I have no comment. I have no comment. No comment power. I don't know where this fucker finds this shit. I don't know where this fucker finds this shit. I swear to God. I swear to God, I don't know where this fucker finds this shit. No, he's not an X-bot. No. He's just another dude that's got a shitty take on the internet. You know what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we haven't done this one. All right, chat. You know what? For the final video for tonight, because I'm going to end it a little fucking early. Because I'm not going to say... don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it in front of them because they're going to fucking take it with a fucking... by a fucking mile. Don't say it, Gara. Bad Gara. Oh, my Lord. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. See, what was it? History. No. Wrong one. I hate how they took the freaking chat box away. I can't do this a little bit easier. Okay. We're going to do a poll, chat. I'm going to let y'all go ahead and pick what the next content is. Okay? So, we're either going to do another slop video. What was it? Yeah, From Slop. Either we're going to do, what was it? This one? Yeah. Or the last option. Yeah, Spec, you missed some of the craziest shit what's happened. But hey, remember, I leave my streams up anyway, so. Let's go ahead and do... What else could I add? State of Play wins. Yeah, State of Play wins. State of Play wins. All right, chat. We're going to go ahead into intermission. Just have a little fun. Yeah, Spec, you missed the roasting session. You really missed one. All right, chat. So let's go ahead and have some fun while that freaking thing is going absolutely fucking nuts. I know you guys liked Unhinged Night earlier. Like, what was that? Last 2 weeks ago, okay? I know what the guys like in this one, okay? I know. Some of the females too, granted. So for intermission, we're going to go ahead and watch this.
I hate Stalker Waifu so much.
Wasn't nearly enough blood to satisfy my needs. Now, go get some more for me.
Nah, she gonna have to go thirsty. Night, come on, man. No! The bug waifu is... I don't care how big they make them tickle biggies. I don't care if it's nice. I don't care if it's thicker than Megan Thee Stallion in her Yorichi cosplay. I don't go. If a bug is bigger than one cat, W boy, you hate me, don't you? Then that little literal sucker deserves to die. Well, hold up, what's wrong with her? What if you could
This is how I talk to chat. This is how I feel. I'm Deadpool right here, and fucking censors the black cat. This is literally the conversation. Literally.
Your eyes off the tickle biggies for a second. You can see it. She's cute, but her body is mostly that of a mosquito. She has extended limbs, and all her limbs end in hooks. Plus, she's described to have her biceps and shins covered in long bristles and stripped akin to a hornet's. But she's also considered to have a curvaceous figure. And she can literally suck you dry. Literally. Bro, that's not good. Knight, do you not see those lips? The Gluck Gluck 9000 is strong with this one. I can feel it in the force. Do not bring the force into this, you horny bastard. If you want Gluck Gluck 9000 and nothing else, there are plenty of fat chicks in the world who are pretty cute and horny, who can literally suck the life out of you like your extra sugary drink. It will definitely take you to heaven, but it won't kill you. Unlike this 8 foot tall mosquito woman, and yes, she is 8 foot tall.
8 foot fucking tall? Oh, hell.
Tall, exactly. With no hands, no feet, who can suck you drier than a raisin. Okay, that last part sounds great.
She's a bug. She's a bug. Just by that self, it's a huge pass.
Not gonna lie. Shut up! And stay focused, men. She's over 8 foot tall. She flies around with a swarm of mosquitoes that also can apparently suck you off. Really? How's that feel? Oh, it probably feels amazing. Look at the dead body, you idiot. They're dead. Dead and happy, though? Boy, she also kills animals. That evil bitch! There we go. Now, just a little bit more pros for Mosquito Girl. She did actually low-key survive the legendary... Apparently, in this moment, the only thing that was destroyed was her blood sac. And apparently later in the story, in the Neo Heroes saga and the Neo Heroes introduction arc, working at some type of restaurant called House of Tokoyaki, with her arms and legs replaced by robotic limbs. This woman literally got smacked out of her once and immediately put the fries in the bag. Like one smack and she winds up in the kitchen in an apron. Main point is, robotic limbs are better than mosquito limbs, and there's no real guarantee she's coming back as a villain in the story. And just... Voice made it sound like she would personally suck the life out of you when that clearly isn't the case. And the reason I think this is because Genos explained her method of operations like this.
I see. You make the mosquitoes suck the blood, and then take it all for yourself. You must be controlling each one by using some sort of signal. That would explain their mysterious
All right, Nix.
behavior.
All right.
So if I were to get rid of you, their leader, would the swarm disperse as well?
Basically, for what it sounds like, she's controlling normal mosquitoes, making them suck the blood out of humans and animals for them to eventually bring the blood back to her for her to digest. So basically, she's not touching with all of these lips. And whatever the case may be, she does seem to need to consume blood, since she is obviously a giant female mosquito and they're the only ones who suck blood. The females do, basically. And honestly, this brings up a question that many people may not be thinking about. Mosquitoes, or at least female mosquitoes, suck blood for reproduction. Say what now? She is a meaty mosquito, however, so that may not be the cause for her drinking blood, besides the fact she may need it for survival. Oh, thank God. Also, I have to mention that the mosquitoes that she controls...
No! Hell no, Devastator!
And if they don't kill you, considering the amount of mosquitoes she uses in a swarm, which is, well, a lot, she's very likely to infect you with diseases like malaria. And malaria can be a serious fatal disease. And the disease is usually called...
And some of you fuckers would still say wood in chat. Some of you motherfuckers would say wood.
Parasites transmitted by female mosquitoes. So Yeah. She cute, but I still have to kill her. Hey, yo, Knight, quick question. What's up? Where you be meeting those horny, cute fat girls at? You know, just asking for a friend. What do you think? It's not the gym. That's what they mean when they say they have the meat? Yeah, man. We all know what a woman would do for money. But viewers, have you seen what the fat chick would do for some extra fries and an extra thick bird? Hell, I'm about to find out. Go ahead. Won't be the first time in the world that a cat was on the menu. The general idea for the bug waifu is a pretty simple concept. The bug waifu simply is a half woman, half bug. However, for me at least, this does not make the bug waifu appealing. And that's because I know for certain that a woman can bug you just as much as a bug could. Adding the two together would not make it better, it would make it worse. For one, the bug waifu would be human size or bigger, and a bug at a human size would be a lot stronger than an average man. And in its normal size can pick up 10 to 50 times of its normal body weight. In other words, she's doing whatever she wants with you. You can't outrun her, you can't outfight her. If she decides to eat you, which can happen with insects, especially with praying mantises, it's called sexual cannibalism. This happens when the female praying mantis eats the male praying mantis during mating. Yeah, you're cooked. However, sexual
motherfucker still saying wood now. Your ass is gonna be eaten. No more smash after that one.
Doesn't happen all the time though, at least for praying mantises and other insects. I read it only happens at least 20% of the time in the wild, which means there's a good chance that you'll actually be able to keep your head while you're getting in. But those are not the only cons. Allow me to show you the worst one. I cannot stand that sound. And it's not even just the bees. It's all bugs really, but mostly the gnats. You ever been doing something and a gnat just comes close to your ear and starts buzzing, and you hear all of it like it's like right inside your ear, and then you end up smacking yourself because you're trying to kill it? That's why I hate them. And theoretically speaking, there should be a lot of them, because bugs always come in numbers. They never come alone. And just think about that scenario for a second, because
no, it doesn't. No, it does not, Devastator. Stop it.
Who's feeding all you bitches? I'm just imagining to myself 1,000 bug women, over 1,000 or more likely more, coming into my house uninvited, buzzing around, eating my freshly made food, the crumbs on the ground, the trash, even the cat. Hey, leave me out of this. And then going into my restroom, taking the fast dump of their life, and then probably eating that too. Nah, this ain't it. The bug waifu is just a trashy woman with superpowers. And honestly, anime and fiction makes this waifu no better, because you have waifus in anime that look like, well, bugs, who are evil. Then you have some in fiction that look a little creepy, but you know, a little bit normal at first. You know, she's wearing a maid outfit. She looks a little, proper at least. You know, she doesn't look like she'll immediately kill you. At least, not like the last one I showed. But little do you know, this is only her first form.
Oh, hell no!
Hell fucking no!
And then of course there's Pito from Hunter x Hunter, who's a chimera ant. Most people don't even know if this character is a male or female, and the creator, Togashi, basically made it ambiguous, so no one really knows. But to be honest, it doesn't really even matter, because this, more or less, is a monster. Matter of fact, the first thing this thing did after being born was behead one of the strongest hunters in the series so far. If you've seen the series and you've seen this arc, you already know. She off-screen kite. And I mean, one second he was alive and fighting with one arm, and the next second his head was in her lap. And I'm honestly glad they made her gender ambiguous, because it makes the character scarier. The chimera ants are more or less mutated monsters. They're not meant to be taken lightly. If she was made officially female and given more curves, I kind of think she would be taken less seriously, if I'm honest. Now, those are just a few that I have to mention right off the top of my head. There are better ones, but albeit they're not that much better. Like this one that I found from this manga called The Top Dungeon Farmer, and this manga also from the webtoons. And this obvious bee waifu is called Queen Poisonous Honeybee. Now, first con, obviously, she's poisonous. First pro, she's cute, but funny enough, she's only a few months old. And to make it worse, she already has 2 kids. Hey, don't look at me, I didn't write the story. But now that I think about it, this does bring up the question of how old would the bug waifu be in a realistic scenario? I read myself that the average lifespan for a honeybee was around a few weeks to a few months. And the worker honeybees, which are female, their lifespans are even shorter. They range from around 4 to 6 weeks. So this could mean, if we look at this realistically, that the bee waifu could, well, if she's not mutated at least, and she's just a normal bug waifu and nothing else, she would only realistically live only a couple years, if that. But now this does depend on certain things like the species, the sex, the role within the colony. It all depends. It could live longer or shorter depending on the scenario. Either way, despite her cons, honeybee has to be the safest one on this list. I still wouldn't say smash though, but more likely head pats for sure. Apparently she's never even used her poison stinger for self-defense, so she won't kill you, but she could. And she's really young, with kids. I kinda want to avoid that baby mama drama if you ask me. Either way, moving on. Last one, and honestly I'm not even sure if this is the best one. Lady Dimitrescu's daughters from Resident Evil Village.
Don't you fucking judge me. Don't you judge me. Everybody knows how bad I feel about the lady. Don't you fucking judge me.
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
I remember I said that once to Squirrel. I remember that. That quote made me fucking laugh.
There's nothing wrong with my thick queen's daughters. Your thick queen and her daughters eat people. All lies. Prove it. Okay.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Take it live, dead, which would you prefer? Mother said stale, but I think you're delicious.
I'll take offense to that stale comment, I'm not gonna lie. For all you who haven't played the game, you don't know. These women may be hot in golf-like, but they are also flies! Let me explain. Lady Dimitrescu's daughters are named Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra, and they were originally normal human women who served Countess Dimitrescu as servants in her castle. During the late 1950s, each of these young women were subjected to experiments by Mother Miranda, and more specifically, the 3 women were consumed by imitation blowflies spawned from the mold-based Kadu, and this mold is more or less a parasite. And the parasite then assimilated their DNA and mimicked human cells, and the flies then turned into the bodies of the woman they had consumed, becoming the imitations of them. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra did not remember their lives from before the experiments and were adopted by the Countess, that being Lady Dimitrescu, and they devoted their lives to her. And just like Lady Dimitrescu, they required living human.
Don't you fucking judge me. Don't. No.
Countess, that being Lady Dimitrescu, and they devoted their lives to her. And just like Lady Dimitrescu, they required living human flesh to survive, and so they fed on the castle servants to satisfy their hunger. Now, I don't even have to get into all the cons that fly.
Truth says, I still feel like I'm crazy because I don't think Lady or her daughters are hot. I seriously don't see it. No, that's perfectly fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Everybody's got their own shit. Don't worry about it. If you don't think they're hot, completely understandable because, you know, they want to kill you. But me, I'm a fucking weirdo with Lady Dimitrescu. I'm a fucking weirdo.
Flies have by themselves, because these are worse than flies. These are monster mutated flies. And apparently when the daughters turn into the fly swarm, the flies act in accordance to the will of the individual they spawn from. This is just as bad as the mosquito girl, and to make it worse, they're practically immortal because they don't age, and they can avoid being harmed by gunfire while they're in their swarm form. But they do have a weakness to cold temperatures. Just like real flies. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm hearing a lot of cons from you, but no pros. You can't tell me that the golf ladies don't at least have one pro. Come on, Knight. Bro, what do you want me to say? Their faces are covered in blood. Not my blood. Whatever, do you, dude. You would be the guy to see all women.
Not yet, Power. Not yet.
Somebody gotta take one for the team. Yeah, see, we call that guy the sucker. That's what you is, little dumb horny ass. I tell you every day, we're not falling for the hot golf girl trap. You're gonna get me killed by no sexy golf girl. You out your damn mind. You better go get killed by some normal woman just like everybody else. Matter of fact, find yourself a crazy Hispanic chick who will cut your nuts off in your sleep. At the very least, in that scenario, you still got a chance to hit. Seriously, boys, we're asking the question, is it wise to smash? You can't smash if you're already eating. Now, tell us what you think in the comments. Do you guys think a bug waifu is wise to smash? And who on this list would you risk it all for? Mosquito girl, I'm not asking you, perv. Come on, Knight. I'm trying to go hands-free. Hands what? Hands-free. Come on, brother, you know what I mean, right? Right? Goodbye, boys. Knight, come back, man. Don't leave me. I get lonely. Knight. Knight! If you don't shut up, I'm gonna put you up for adoption. Well, maybe my new owner will let me get some goddamn.
I love this guy's fucking content, dude. Oh my god. But yeah, that's intermission right there, chat. Now we've got to see what the polls say. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm going to watch that after stream. Oh, fuck. All right. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll, chat. And ending the poll with fucking 36% from Slop with 47 votes. Holy shit. 47. Yeah, I said 47. All right, chat. All right. Here we go. This little fucker is the one that got really pissed with Klutzy. This one is so... Yeah, this one's bad.
Elden Ring Nightreign has got to be one of the most laziest, soulless, boring, uninspired, bland, and biggest cash grabs of the entire year.
I just fucking... Real talk.
Hell, I wouldn't even say...
How, though? No, I gotta hear this.
This is a cash grab. This is borderline a scam. Maybe even quite possibly the biggest scam of this entire...
All right. I'll check DMs. I know I'm bad. Hold on.
Listen.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys.
Oh my god, DX.
Check DMs. You will find those pleasing.
Oh my god, payoff. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know if this is a dude or a chick or whatever, but Soy told me, the guy I covered last week, he thinks it's a dude. Probably. I don't know.
Fucking decade, dude.
No, everything Latina Parfait he says is based and correct.
Like in
You guys noticed that, right? Hold on. Listen to this. Listen for the cut. Listen very closely. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more.
This is a cash grab. This is borderline a scam. Maybe even quite possibly the biggest scam of this entire fucking decade, dude.
No, everything Latina Parfait he says is based and correct.
Like,
that's sad as fuck. Yeah, I know Frit did because they tried to do a hit piece on fucking Frit. No, actually, Frit covered one of his videos and they had a fucking temper tantrum. I've got no comment, Nix. No comment.
Like, in all honesty, I can't really think of many positives for this game. It's just a bad...
How can't you? The combat feels really good. Networking surprisingly holds up, except the random disconnects that happen sometimes. How could you not even understand the fucking stories that these people have? Good God. Some of the stories I have in here, it's just like, it's kind of sad. It's the Souls experience. It's kind of true.
Game, like a really bad game. If you don't know what Nightreign is, it's basically just a 3-player co-op battle royale roguelite without actual...
Well, battle royale! Battle royale! Hey, dumb shit. You know what makes a battle royale? You need more players in this, not just 3 players. You also need it to be PvP, not just PvE.
PvP. So think
that's
of
why it just makes it a roguelike.
Like Fortnite and combine it with Elden Ring. That's pretty much what Nightreign is.
But there's no PvP in there. That's what you're forgetting. That's what you fucking unga bungas are forgetting about. Yeah, I know, Spec. I know.
Like, genuinely, what the fuck were they thinking?
What the fuck were they thinking?
So you basically just drop into a singular map because these hacks at FromSoft couldn't even design. They couldn't even be bothered to, make more than one single map for $40 because apparently, that's asking for too much. Maybe if we hand over...
I'm going to tell you something real quickly. You know why it's $40? Not just because, it has one map. No, there's more lore behind this. There's more weapons that you could get. There's bosses that are being, brought into it. And there's voice acting in this. And there's so much other shit in this game that's just worth the $40 fucking dollars.
Over an additional $15 for the deluxe edition, we might get another map in the future if we get on our knees and plop Miyazaki's 2-incher directly into our fucking mouths, okay?
I mean, same thing for say about you with Synthetic Man. Boy, you love his 2-incher in your fucking mouth. The way you try to misconstrue his fucking, you shouting you out right there. Bruh, don't even fucking start.
And just maybe he'll bless us with another map. So you basically just are sent to a random point on the map, a circle closes in, and at the end of each day you fight a copy-pasted boss from Elden Ring. Wow, how exciting.
From Elden Ring? Oh boy, don't tell me you have not played the game before. Oh, please tell me.
Dude, like, the game really has nothing to it and nothing going for it. And I'm not even gonna lie, the fact that this game peaked with nearly 300,000 players on Steam is quite pitiful and pathetic. Like, FromSoft and
boo-hoo.
Miyazaki literally scammed 300,000 players out of their hard-earned $40 or $50.
I love how these fuckers sit here and say, oh, it's the player base. That's how many copies they sold. Dumbass, no.
$5 if you bought the deluxe edition. Just imagine.
Yeah, especially it's a steal for $40. If it was made by PlayStation, it'd be $7. Yup. Oh, you beat it, Battle? Oh, nice. Powerboss says, when was the last game this person ever played? Fucking no. Who knows?
Imagine though, being one of the dumbest.
Remember that person Frit covered? Yeah. It's this person. You'll see it.
One of the
You'll see it.
suckers who bought this dog shit game for $55. Like, my condolences to you. But anyways, there really
this fucker that pretends to be a fucking woman or a little child. I don't know. Fucking sickens me every time I see this fucktard's channel.
Isn't a whole lot to talk about, so this video is going to be more on the shorter side. It's going to be more on the shorter end compared to my usual 30-minute or even hour-long videos or reviews. Like I said before, it's just Elden Ring combined with Fortnite. You go around a semi-large open-world map, go to the Ubislop camps, and clear out the shitty fodder enemies.
Ubislop camps. Do you understand what you're fucking even talking about right now? Do Do you understand that this is not even close to what Ubisoft would fucking do? You know, with all the icons and the microtransactions? Nah, you have no fucking idea.
And bosses and rinse and repeat till the circle finally closes in. Then you'll fight a boss, move on to the next day, which how you want to play the game is basically just go to all the camps and fight the basic fodder enemies and eat in the easier bosses, and also go to the churches to get more Estus flasks. Then on the second day, you'll still be on the same map, but after defeating the first boss, the circle will go away, and now you gotta defeat all the harder bosses now that you're slightly higher level.
Or you could gamble and look for crates that literally have little items to where it will unlock special places for you, to where you could go through the dungeons and search for secret, secret items. Or if you're doing your remembrance like you're supposed to be, you'll know there'll be side quests on the fucking map that you need to go after. Like, I don't think he's played it. Yeah, he's retarded. Fucking retarded.
On the third day, you fight a lord that you select from the round table. You only start with one, and when you defeat the first boss, you'll unlock 6 or 7 more. So before you start a run, you can select your character, which there is 8 of, if I remember correctly. Each of them have different stats, starting weapons, abilities, or skills and ultimates. There's a bird guy with like a spear or halberd. Executioner, which I can't tell if it's a woman or a man. I think it's a woman.
Who fucking cares if it's a man or a woman? Nobody fucking cares.
I don't know for sure, you know, I'm not trying to assume genders out here, okay? But she can turn into a furry for all of those, you know, Carmelita, Fox, and Crystal enjoyers out there. And there's several other characters too. The one I played the most was the Queen, and despite her being a queen with really dark skin, she's one of those cases where in like, you know, games or anime that the Japanese, you know, have made or people have made, they will make the black people look identical to white or Asian people, but just with, you know, darker skin. Because she literally just looks like a white woman with a really bad tan, like a burnt one where she was left in the oven to bake for like 24 hours when the recipe called for 24 minutes instead, and you know, you're like dyslexic and you misread the 24 minutes as 24 hours. I don't know. Also, what's kind of stupid.
Ooh boy, if they only understood why her skin's like that. Oh, well, I guess that's what you get for not reading the fucking lore.
But also based at the same time, is that when your teammates get down, instead of just, you know, going near them and holding a button to revive them like you would do in like any normal fucking video game out there, instead you basically gotta beat the ever-living shit out of your teammates while they're on the ground.
Yeah, why not? Beat the shit out of my ally. That shit's fun to do.
You know, giving your teammates a fucking ass whooping is the equivalent to nursing them back to, you know, full life or full health, I guess. I don't know. But this mechanic is really fucking stupid if we're gonna...
It's fucking awesome. What the fuck are you talking about? There's been some clutch moments where I've had that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's actually put skills in back into... It actually proves that you actually have fucking skill. How you can manage the boss while trying to revive your allies at the same time. Like, oh my god, this is stupid as fuck.
Be honest, you know, if we're gonna keep it a $1.33, since it takes way too long to revive your team.
Yeah, Red, this is Latina Parfait. Yeah, it is.
Teammates most of the time, and they bleed out in like 5 seconds, if not like quicker than that. Like, it's extremely fast. So unless you're either
yeah, dumb shit, because you're not in the circle, and it's probably easier to let your ally bleed out, to be frankly honest, because they could just go right back, grab the runes, and regain their level. It's really not that difficult.
On your teammate's dick the moment they go down, or you have a bow to shoot them halfway across the map, they're going to die, okay? But anyways, there's this whip in the game as a weapon you can use. Now, I'm probably sure most of you are already connecting the dots and seeing where I'm heading with this, where I'm going with this. Now remember, Recluse, which is the black mage, you know, the character that I made, emphasis on the black part. When she is down, you can use your whip to beat the shit out of her with it while she's on—
What the fuck? What?
On the ground. So you can whip the queen while on the ground to tell her to get her ass back up. He has to like whip the— he's literally whipping me. Look at this racist piece of shit. He's whipping the black woman while she's down. He's literally whipping the black woman. Oh my god, what a racist. What a racist. He whips the black woman. Like, what the fuck were they thinking with this?
What were they thinking with this shitload of fuck?
Nah, you've gone too far off the deep end, dude. Right into the fucking trash can.
Like, surely somebody on the dev team had to have thought, like, this probably wasn't, you know, such a good idea. Like, maybe this isn't, like, the greatest idea. But I guess, you know, it's kind of based. But also, speaking about queens and...
Oh my god, Based. You fucking people are a fucking travesty.
Shit, make sure you join the Latina Kingdom, where I, your Latina queen, will never let you down. forever. But yeah, Recluse the Black Mage is or was my main. She's absolute dog shit though. Definitely do not use her if you were unfortunate.
Dog shit? She's dog shit? You're not even using the appropriate fucking spells, you fucking moron.
Enough to buy this dog shit game and can't refund it for whatever reason. Because for whatever reason, okay, they didn't give the literal magic user infinite magic to be able to cast like infinite basic spells and shit. Instead, they give the bow user infinite arrows. Yeah, real smart idea, you fucking hacks. Why do the bow users get infinite ammo when bows have always needed arrows, but you give the literal magic user limited magic? So you're probably asking to yourself or thinking to yourself, okay,
I'm not
how
even
do you
comment.
restore magic then? Well, with Recluse, she has a ability which basically gathers the elemental like affinity or energy or whatever spell she last casted. So what you need to do is after shooting like 2 or 3 magic missiles, you need to do this ability, and it basically acts as a reload mechanic to recharge a very small amount of your magic or FP. This is genuinely one of the most retarded and dogshit mechanics I've ever seen in a game. Since
It's not that bad. It sounds like a fucking skill issue to me, dude.
half of every battle, okay? Half of every fight you'll ever be in, you won't be dealing any damage since you're reloading your shitty fucking spells every 5 seconds. And it's not even like your spells are that good to begin with in this game. They are really bad.
You're using shit spells. These aren't even good spells. You probably don't even have a good roll either. You have shit fucking spells.
The spells have the same problems that they do.
And you're using it on the fucking Tree Sentinel minions? Oh, no. Hell no.
All Souls games. They have shit fire speeds and casting speeds. So you'll miss half your shots since your dumbass character will aim in one spot, locked onto an enemy or boss. But since, you know, your spells move at 1 mile per hour, probably slower than that, let's be honest, okay? By the time your spell actually gets to where the boss was, he's going to have moved.
Oh my god, your aiming is absolutely fucking terrible.
By then, and it's going to fucking miss. Not to mention, okay, not to mention, most of the spells are just borderline useless because they all take an eternity to fucking cast. Like, it just makes no sense to give spells a 5-hour wind-up animation in a game where every boss is cracked up on Red Bull and Adderall, okay?
You're literally using one of the most broken mechanics in Elden Ring. It's magic. There needs to be a downside in order to use magic. Otherwise, what's stopping you from doing a whole team of fucking, what is it, Recluse? Recluse, a whole team of Recluse. I'll tell you what, the balancing.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. As a Recluse player, I view everyone on my team like a weird little family. I play as a ranged support. She deals a lot of damage. I call skill issue.
Yeah, exactly. I call skill issue too.
Not to mention, okay, while you're casting these spells with these long-ass animations, you are a sitting duck, as you are basically casting it while having your movement speed be reduced to basically nothing. Like, you might as well be—
You are activating a spell that takes a heavy toll. You are literally spitting fucking fire. You are spelling fucking crystallized arrows. The fuck do you mean?
A fucking wheelchair, okay? The big weapons or slower weapons also seem to have the same problem, where they're just too fucking slow to keep up with these bosses and enemies, and they lack the damage. Why would anybody use a greatsword that takes 2 hours to swing back and forth to deal slightly more damage, when you can just use a quicker weapon and get, 2 hits off consistently and constantly and keep up with the boss and deal the exact same damage? There's no fucking reason to, unless you're purposely and you just want to make the game harder on yourself. So now
I use great swords and great axes all the fucking time. They're not as bad as you think they are, Mr. Skill Issue.
let's just talk about the roguelike gameplay and elements. It's dog shit. That's really all you need to know. It's
dog shit? Dog shit. Really? Hold on.
Peak fucking dog shit. Each run feels almost identical to the last, since there really isn't anything interesting or unique that differs, each run apart from one another. Think of
the weapon spawns, the perk spawns, the enemy spawns, and what they bring to the table, and what bosses spawn within the world. Try again.
Any good roguelite or roguelike, such as, Binding of Isaac, for example, and think about how much variety is within each run. Now you can play the game for literally hundreds, if not thousands of hours, and still be experiencing brand new builds you never gotten before, fighting new enemies, or finding new items you still haven't unlocked yet. Or think of—
There it is. There the fuck it is. It's just a skill issue because the game's not gonna fucking spoon feed his little dumbass. The Binding of Isaac is not that hard to play. You literally Nightreign literally requires you to have fucking skill. I have seen people do fucking solo runs and get their ass handed to them. Versus Binding of Isaac, oh, you just need a really good fucking build to like scorch earth everything. Nightreign ain't like that, me boy.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. FYI, Meteor staff with Gravwell can be spammed for easy 400 to 500 damage.
Yep,
fairly
or
fast.
the
Range
bells.
can be charged for more damage.
Exactly, especially the bell that you get that spawns the little skulls on it. Dude, they do a shitload of damage and they swarm.
Hades, Enter the Gungeon, you know, that type of shit. Well, Night Trash has none of this. Basically, what differs each run is getting shitty stat bonuses like, oh my god, dude, oh my god, bro, holy shit, I'm getting 10% more stamina, oh my god, bro, what a difference. Or 10% more runes gained, or you gain...
What do you think happens on the Binding of Isaac and the many other roguelikes? The fuck are you talking about?
Health on a critical hit. That's this flask, you know, regen health instead of insta heal it. That's what differentiates each run. Generic, uninspired, late.
Oh my god, Nova, I'm not even gonna repeat that.
Easy stat boost. Yeah, there's some like, you know, ones that are like slightly different. Like if you're walking, for example, you'll send down like, you know, magical rain. But it's like, who the fuck is trying to walk? Like, I guess it's okay if you're a mage user, but even then, like the AoE is just...
Yeah, exactly. Vampire Survivor and Hades does it too. But this is an exception? Fuck off.
Shit. So in order to get these, you need to go around the shitty map and kill bosses in each camp, castle, or dungeon area. You defeat them and they'll give you 2 to 3 options for a bonus you can select. It's usually 2 shitty weapons that your character or class doesn't use, and then 10%...
Get the stance break! Get the stance break! That's gonna fuck... I swear to God, these people...
More FP, which is another thing that just makes the gameplay loop shit. Why the fucking FromSoft's infinite wisdom and their infinite, you know, 2,000 fucking IQ am I rewarded with weapons for classes that I don't...
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Something, late abortion noises.
Oh
something.
my god, payoff. No comment.
Even use or need. Like, these bonuses are separate instances randomized for each player. So each player gets their...
Spoiler alert, motherfucker. You can actually take those weapons and place them in your inventory, and the passives on the weapons will passively activate. That's how I was being able to beat so many fucking bosses. Because my friends told my Jar Jar Binks looking ass to say, Gara, you need to pick up a lot more fucking weapons, put them in your inventory, and let the passives work. The fuck?
Their own selection of rewards or bonuses to select from. So as a magic user, for example, why the fuck am I getting...
Bro, he doesn't realize that you could jump on top of those fucking things and plunge it in there and insta-kill them.
Like great swords or bows or any of that
other bullshit. Yeah, exactly, Spet. Meat check!
And not the, you know, the fucking staffs that I need to cast, you know, better and stronger spells. Well, to be honest, though, I guess it doesn't even matter since the default staff you start with is better than 80% of the ones you find. And your best option is usually just to upgrade the default one with a smithy stone, which is another thing I don't understand. In a game where each run is like...
This dude just... Ooh...
45 minutes or so? Why the fuck did you clown-ass developers think adding different levels of smithing stones was a good idea, you fucking idiots?
That's because it's part of the Elden Ring experience, you fucking dumb shit.
One stone and increase the amount you need for each level. Like, holy shit, is that really rocket science to fucking figure out? Like, the more I think about this, you know, horrible game, the more I think and realize how dog shit all the mechanics and systems are in this game. Like, just everything is bad. I'm down. And when you, like, lock onto your teammate...
Oh, I know, Power. Trust me. I feel you.
Who's down? You can't see the fucking boss because the lock-on is, like...
Spec says, hot take. Recluse is a fantastic character to play. First playthrough, we eclipse enhanced Gaping Jaw. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You need her for Gaping Jaw.
Down on the floor. Like, just everything about this game is bad. Everything. Like, there's nothing good about the game. And we all die when he has 1 health. Like, this game is dog shit. Like this is, like, the worst fucking...
You got your ass whipped by the jellyfish.
Design boss like I've ever fucking fought in my life. You can't even fucking attack him because he's just flying around like a fucking retard the whole fight.
You know what's funny, though? Give me a second. Fucking piece of hair in my fucking mouth. What you're supposed to do if you're a melee user, you're supposed to attack the little jellyfishes that come around. And you're supposed to send them as projectiles to attack them. That's the whole point of the fucking boss if you're melee. But if you're like, you know, Iron Eye or Recluse or Revenant, you could do damage to it. It's not that fucking hard.
Holy fucking shit. Like, how do you make a boss that fucking bad? Oh my fucking god. What fucking idiots. There's no way you can defend this piece of shit game. But yeah, this game is just so bad on so many different levels. Like, there's no defending this game, okay? Like, we don't even get a surrender mechanic. We don't even get voice chat. How are you going to release a co-op game that pretty much requires voice chat to, you know, communicate with your teammates on where to go and what to do without, you know, voice chat? Oh, guess what also this game doesn't have? Crossplay. It doesn't have crossplay or voice chat. Like, dude, this game is already fucking dying. Look how long it's taking to find a match. Like, holy shit, man. And
I'm curious actually, let me see what you're playing on. Nope, it's not gonna even fucking show me.
This game is already fucking dying. Look how long it's taking to find a match. Like, holy shit, man. And the game literally just came out. Like, if they
You're literally playing on a specific day where people are not going to be on, literally.
don't add crossplay, this shit is just gonna continue to get worse and worse. Like, it should not take this long to find a fucking match when the game literally just came out.
I know, it's the same dog shit talking points.
So maybe you're thinking to yourself, dude, you know, that's just a skill issue. Maybe, I don't know, play with your friends then. Well, maybe I could play with my friends, you know, if the game actually featured crossplay, you know, a basic thing that most modern games, you know, now have. So not only can I not play with my friends, alright, but I also can't talk to the randoms I queue with. Like, I cannot imagine shilling for this game. Like,
You have an LFG. Oh, here we go. You have an LFG for a fucking reason. Just go to PC, get on your fucking PC, go to an LFG fucking site, and you can find people there. It's not that fucking hard.
Be a literal subhuman bug person to defend and show this pile of dog shit, okay? But maybe not liking a dog shit game is like a skill issue or something. I don't know. Maybe it is a skill issue on my part for not enjoying a clear and obvious fucking asset flip dog shit trash fucking game.
How is this boss an acid flip? Please explain to me.
You know, that's a skill issue on my part. My bad, FromSoft, you know, glazers and, you know, fanboys out there.
I'd rather be a FromSoft glazer than a fucking synthetic man glazer.
Bad. But if we're going to be honest, this should have been just included with base.
You notice? Okay, here's another thing though too, chat. If you happen to fight this boss, you see those tentacle arms right there? You can actually destroy those and projectiles will come out of it and hit the phantom. It's not that fucking hard. I'm so used to hitting the bosses like a fucking unga bunga retard.
Elden Ring for free, or like at most $10. Although even $10, it's way too much of a price to pay for this piece of shit game. Let's be honest. Like, let's keep it $1.23, okay?
You know, everything Latina Parfait he says is based and correct.
This is what happens.
Look how fucking sad that is. You took Synthetic Man out of fucking context. Oh my fucking god. This is sad.
Companies get too big egos and fan bases glaze literally everything they do. The game also just straight up runs like dog shit with a lot of stutters, and it feels like all my button presses and moves are delayed, which I don't think I need to explain why and how.
I need a fucking proof. Why aren't you showing me proof?
How that is a bad thing in a game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. The game is also capped at 60 FPS on PC, which is just stupid. And why are you capping the shit at 60 FPS to begin with? I mean, I guess increasing it won't really, you know, do too much since you get constant frame drops and stutter.
Not really. It's not gonna help you much.
But still, it's beyond fucking stupid. I'm also using a 4070 Ti, by the way, for all the retards who are like, FromSoft would never launch a bad PC port of one of their games. Like, and I also have, you know,
I have a 4070 Ti too. I've had zero fucking problems.
32 gigabytes of RAM, 6 terabytes of SSD, and an i7. So yeah, it's unacceptable, let's be honest. The only good thing that I can really think about, you know, in Nightreign is that they added the ability to climb up and mount walls and also no fall damage. Wow, dude, you know, wow, you know, fucking congratulations FromSoft. Oh my god, everybody give them a fucking round of applause, okay? On removing fall damage, a shitty mechanic that should have been removed, I don't know, like 5 games ago at this point. Thank you so much.
No. Fall damage is meant to there to fucking make sure you're paying the fuck attention, not to turn off your brain. Like you fucking like to do.
Let me get on my knees, and everybody should get on their knees and suck you off like all the other FromSoft cocksuckers do. And we should all glaze you for this amazing masterpiece of a game. That definitely wasn't an asset flip, you know, cash grab at all. No, we should all be, you know, grateful that, you know, FromSoft would bless us with this fucking amazing game, dude. And speaking of dogs,
this gameplay is absolutely fucking horrid.
Shit mechanics, okay, and just how lazy this piece of shit game is. You know how in like every other battle royale where the circle closes in, you guys know how there's usually a timer which indicates when the circle is going to start, you know, getting smaller, and then another timer when the circle fully closes in, so you know like exactly how much time you have left before needing to move on to the next area? Yeah, that doesn't exist. There is no timer. Although maybe that'll also be a part of some DLC where you need to fork over another $40 to see the timer. Like, I just can't believe there are mouth-drooling fucking retards who are defending this putrid, disgusting slop. Like,
I don't understand why these fuckers don't listen to audio cues. There's little audio cues within the game that literally ticks off when it's about to fucking close, you fucking morons.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Maybe false reporting isn't so bad.
No payoff, no bad payoff.
Genuinely can't say anything positive about this game. Like, I just can't. Like, other than, you know, the two things that I, you know, previously mentioned. After defeating the first boss, though, and trying out some of the other bosses, halfway through the run, I just didn't want to play anymore. And I was starting to literally fall asleep, which I'm assuming is the thing that's happening to a lot of the player base, as if you play with randoms, every other match you
Holy
play,
shit, he's terrible.
Go AFK or just die.
He's absolutely terrible. Why are you using Fireball on the fucking Tree Sentinel's minions? You need to use projectiles because they're very, very mobile. Use fucking projectiles. What the fuck are you thinking? Oh yeah, he's trash as fuck.
Basic enemies. Oh, look at this. The match literally just fucking started and both of my teammates already disconnected. Wow, great game. What a fucking amazing game. Now look at
They probably just wanted to get the fuck up. Up. Right there, chat. I thought you would have played on your 5070 Ti, huh? But I just caught your ass playing on PlayStation. So which one is it now? Are you fucking lying to us now? Or are you playing on PlayStation? Or are you playing on your PC? Which one is it? It has to be PlayStation.
Which I'm
only the brain damage that these...
assuming they are dying from the basic enemies, not from a lack of skill or anything like that.
Yes, it is.
But more so, they are so utterly bored of this game that they too are falling asleep. That's basically my, you know, hypotheses, okay? This also leads to another thing. If you try to disconnect or leave the match, you are given a penalty. Even if both of your other teammates have already abandoned, you still can't disconnect. You'll face a...
Why would you use a fucking spell like that? It's not going to help you. The only way those spells will ever help you kill enemies is if you have a guardian or a raider stopping them in position so you can't use your spells. How fucking stupid are you?
Penalty for leaving the match, despite being the only one still left. Watch this. Returning to title screen during session will incur a penalty. Proceed when both my fucking teammates left. You piece of shit developer.
They get penalized too, dipshit.
Black than Waslayer donated $2 through Super Chat. Maybe abortions weren't a bad thing after all. Skull emoji.
Cobra, no. Also, too, here's a bit of a thing, though, too, Latina. Did you know you could get disconnected from your teammates? Meaning that you go into your own session and they go into their own session? Translation? Maybe it's your shitty fucking internet that's the problem. Ever thought about that? Also, let me back this up real quick. Hold on. Let me see this.
Incur a penalty. Watch this. For leaving the match.
Hold on.
Being the only
we'll find
one
our
still
answer
left.
real quick, chat.
Watch. The match, despite being the only one still left. Watch.
Okay, he's playing on PC.
Watch this. Returning to title screen during session will incur a penalty. Proceed when both my fucking teammates left. You piece of shit developers. You fucking idiots. You fucking hacks. Like, holy shit. How do you make a game this fucking bad? So you need to just play through the rest of the match or make it to the boss and die to exit out. Like, again, what the fuck were they thinking? Why is there no surrender mechanic? And dying brings me to another thing, okay? Whenever you die, you lose all your runes or souls like in typical Souls fashion.
No, you don't. No, you don't. If you die and nobody gets you up, you still have a chance to run over, gain your level back, and the runes that you lost too. Try again.
However, you also level down. Now, losing your souls or runes probably isn't that big of a deal in any normal Souls game, since you can usually just run back to where you died and recollect them, but nope, you can't really do that since most of the time if you die, you're gonna drop them outside of the circle since there is this shitty, battle royale mechanic where the circle is closing in, so you can't even go back and get them. So you just—
Yes, you can! If it's not the second night, if it's the first night, yes, you can.
Lost all your souls, which could probably have bought you, I don't know, like maybe 1, 2, 3 levels even, and you also leveled down. So you're essentially behind.
Yeah, which I don't understand why this game, why he thinks that this game doesn't penalize fucking your teammates leaving you high and dry like that. You do realize they penalize you for a fucking hour, right? So imagine if you're halfway through the fucking game and a motherfucker says, "Fuck this, I am done with all this bullshit." They get penalized for a fucking hour.
2 to 3 levels now at this point. And again, it's not like you can just go and grind these levels back like in Elden Ring.
I don't fucking know, Power.
Or Dark Souls because of the battle royale mechanic of each match being timed. So now that you're down or several levels, you're basically just screwed since even at optimal level, these bosses have way too much fucking health, okay? Like...
Oh, you're a shit at this game if you're getting your ass whipped by Ancestor Spirit. You're dog shit if you're getting your ass whooped. Oh my god. My friend Boomy, who barely touched a Souls game before, can beat this fucker by herself. Oh my fucking god. You know what you could do to help cheese this whole thing? You could climb up the fucking tower and shoot it down there. In case you want to be a cheap little bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he is garbage, Spec.
Imagine playing
Ancestor Spirit. Ancestor. Power Boss says, no, in Minecraft you get XP when you do things killing, crafting, cooking. If you die, you get reset to 0 no matter how much you gain. Yeah, fair.
Devil May Cry 2, for example, okay, where every boss has 10 health bars. That's basically this game.
Holy shit, you're trash.
Way too much health, and if you're below level, they are going to have even more health. Like, it's just not fun, okay? Nothing about this game is fun. Like, it's already—
They have one fucking bar, and if you die before going in the circle, you get to respawn and go back over there and fight it again. Oh my god, you're fucking trash.
Had enough losing your shit on death, but also leveling down on death as well. Fucking idiots. What the fuck were they thinking? Also, these bosses or lords are just way too strong. It's not a skill issue when you gotta rely on 2 other teammates, and if they aren't, the required or recommended level when you get to the boss, they're just going to be dealing less damage, and essentially you might as well be fighting the boss with twice as much health. Then if you die, you can't just, refight him. Nope, you gotta start the entire run over. You just
That's what a roguelike is. What the fuck? I thought we established this game was a roguelike.
Lost an hour of your life. So what's the gameplay loop then, you might ask? Shitty Call of Duty loadout system where you can equip essentially perks into your loadout slots. Each one has—
That's shitty Call of Duty? You're adding gems to your fucking build over here to improve yourself. I finally got a really good build with my Wilder, and I am dunking on motherfuckers left and right. You're just shit at this game, dude.
A different color,
dog
equip
shit.
The perk with the matching color, and most of them are just boring and lame, like +1 dexterity or +1 strength. Oh my god, bro, how fucking interesting. Most of them are not interesting in the slightest. So you also get currency after each run that you can go to the lottery and get some random perks. You can only ever equip 3.
You could get gestures too, or you could outright buy the gems too.
So once you get 3 level 3 perks equipped, you really can't get much stronger than that. You also get random drops of these perks after each run, so that's the gameplay loop. It's fucking atrocious. Everything about and in this game is shit. The roguelite mechanics, the reused and copy and pasted bosses you have to fight over and over and over and over again on every single run. There only being one fucking map. Maybe I should bring up there is some slight variation after you beat the first lord.
They don't... Spec... This dude didn't even do the remembrance at all. They don't even understand the story. Oh my god.
With a volcano or lava section, which, sucks ass since it's just a giant crater in the map that you have to, now walk around. The game is shit. It's not even worth getting on sale, okay? Don't buy it unless you hate yourself and want to get rammed in the rear by Miyazaki. Dog shit game. I do not recommend it. Save your money and buy a better game.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I would rather be from a software fucking simp than a fucking synthetic man. All right, chat. You know what we're going to do? I got one more hour on me. I got one more hour on my belt. You know what we're going to do here, chat? I'll tell you what we're going to fucking do here. We're going to go to the land of the twatters and see the absolute ridiculous takes. We got one more hour. I'm under my belt, chat. We got one more. But before we dive right into it, chat, I got to piss like a mofo. Hold on. Nope. No. All right. Right there. Pause it. Okay, first off, okay, stop YouTube. I swear to God, YouTube's so fucking buggy sometimes. I swear to God. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. I'm going to go piss real quickly, and then I got one more hour in me, and we're going to make sure this is going to be a fucking chaotic hour too. Either it's going to be roasting Gora, or we're going to be roasting Fanboys, or either one's the simple one, same time. Either one. I don't really freaking know, to be frankly honest. I don't know, chat. But anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Talk to y'all in a minute. All right, chat. All right. It's time to get back into the fucking chaos. The final chaos hour where everything fucking goes. Either we're dunking on Fanboy, we're roasting the shit out of Gara. Either one. Either freaking one. I don't freaking know with y'all. Anyway. Yeah, I want to go play American Wasteland again. Shit, what am I talking about? I have the fucking physical with me anyway. I just got to download it to my PC. Burn it, I should say. Hey, Gar, I sent something in your direct messages. You'll like it. I've got one more hour in me. Streams for another 4 hours. No, Spec. That stream got me in trouble, okay? Let's see what we sent. Oh, that looks nice, Autendo. Oh, good God. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I don't think I want to cover fucking his content anymore. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Nando. Oh, my God. I've got no comments. There's a reason why men like women doing fucking yoga so damn much. Yeah, I saw it.
Listen.
Kubi64 donated $2 through Super Chat. You should try Rethawed. It's fun.
Yeah, I'll try it out. Why not? All right. It's okay if Sony buys Warner Brothers games, dude, because my rewards.
I don't want Sony to buy WB games either. I don't want Microsoft to buy them either. Enough of this purchasing crap. Here's the problem, Green Ninja. These companies have put themselves into bad spots, and a lot of them need what is essentially a bailout. Whether it's, Ubisoft is staring down the barrel of that as well, and they may end up in the arms of Tencent.
Oh, I hope they do. At least they'll make good games.
They kind of already are in the beginning stages of that sweet embrace, which won't be good for us. Probably won't be good for a lot of the people working at Ubisoft.
I disagree. Fuck Ubisoft.
It's the lesser of all evils. I mean that. Like Tencent, Embracer, 2K, Amazon, Google, Microsoft. I don't want any of them buying anybody. The only company that I'm not super bothered by if they buy something like that is PlayStation, because
Oh, remember, he's not a PlayStation fanboy, chat. Remember that. He's not a PlayStation fanboy.
of their history.
Art10 says, all right, y'all, I got to drive back to the station for work, and I have a bad habit of almost falling asleep on the highway. I'll see y'all next time. Jesus, Arcane, be safe, man. Hope to see you again soon. Holy shit.
With studios like Insomniac and Housemarque. Now, what happened with Firewalk was crap, but it's like, in general, they have a better track record of studios growing under their ownership. And not just growing, but delivering games that get nominated for awards.
You sure about that, Reforge? You sure about that? We forgot what Sony did with the live services? Are you sure about that?
That there's nothing about that that's driven by fandom. It's just observation of quality and business structure. You've purchased studios. They've grown under your ownership, whether it's Guerrilla, grown, expanded, Insomniac, grown, expanded, like all these people grown, expanded. Now, there's been some layoffs here and there, but nothing compared to Microsoft. It's not even in the same ballpark.
Oh, but if one company does it too much, it's a bad thing. But if a little company that's in my corner does a little bit, it's okay.
It's not even the same ballpark as far as how many people have been laid off. Like with what ABK, I don't know how many it was that 1 year.
Now since PlayStation started to do layoffs, now it's a bad thing. Now it's not a bad thing. Jesus. The brain damage.
And then now Microsoft as a corporation is going to be doing more very soon. That's not the corporation you want to just grab another studio, grab another group of studios. You don't want that.
But PlayStation does it perfectly fine.
And Microsoft doesn't treat, I don't think Microsoft treats the devs well.
Huh? They don't treat the devs well. Ooh, that's a hot take right there. Yeah, they don't treat the devs well. Yeah, how's Rare doing these days? Is there a game that was originally a fucking flop doing better these days? You want to reiterate that again, fucking knobhead?
I think the devs have to operate under very stupid restrictions, with the contract policies being the main one. Sony getting WB.
Chris says, Gara, please, I beg you for my sanity. I need you to play what I posted in palate cleansers. Oh boy, what did you do? What did you do now? Oh, mother of God, memes are just fucking livid right now. Holy shit. How long is this gonna last, dude?
Listen, it's time
for
the most highly...
That's way too long. Holy shit. Holy shit, this guy does essays. Holy fuck. Granted, they are pretty goated.
It makes sense because the IP, like Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Mortal Kombat, Sony's in the movie market. Yeah, they're probably salivating over that property. I don't know if they're going to pull the trigger, though, because the source on it is not reliable. So, what about Deviation Games? They bought and closed them, too. Again, you've got
Uh-oh. He got nailed against the wall. Now he's got to backtrack.
Deviation and Firewalk. I don't even know the story behind Deviation. I don't know what happened there. But again, I think if you're comparing track records and game delivery, I just think PlayStation does a better job.
What happened with the PS5 fucking era again? What happened there? Yeah.
I think they do. I think they do a better job. I think WB dovetails with them better because they're not just in gaming, they're in the entertainment business as well. I don't know. It just is a better. Listen, we're entertaining the idea that somebody has to buy them. Why should it be somebody else?
Why does this fucking idiot think they're buying Warner Brothers? You're buying the video game department, not the fucking Warner Brothers themselves, you fucking idiot. Oh my God.
See, what'll happen is people will say, there goes Reforge again, being a pony. He wants PlayStation,
2-second search, Deviation Games closed because Jason Blundell, co-founder, left the studio. Yep.
PlayStation buy it good, other people buy it bad. I've never said that. That's a false summary of my position.
You literally just fucking said it, you idiot. Literally within a 5-minute fucking clip.
I have said it's the lesser of all evils. I would prefer it to stay unpurchased by a large company. I would prefer that. Sony did not buy Deviation. That's a lie. He's misinformed. PlayStation never owned Deviation Games. Okay, well there we go. That doesn't even sound like that's accurate information.
How does this man function in his day-to-day life? How does he fucking think for himself? How does he tie his shoes? How does he drive? How does he vote?
So I'm not saying if PlayStation buy good, other people buy bad. I'm saying, why would you cheer for all these other companies? The people that can write the check, okay? Think about all the people that could write the check to suddenly own WB. Why would you want Microsoft to do it? Why? Their track record's bad.
Bad? They've been allowing these companies, well, not the companies, but these developers to do whatever they fucking want and try things out before it becomes like a eventual flop like Redfall. But point is, they're allowing the developers to expand. Sure, they've had a couple stinkers, but they didn't throw them out to pasture and fucking execute them. Yeah, they had the bad fucking thing going on with what? Fucking Hi-Fi Rush's developers? Well, we came to find out that they made their own studio over there. Like, come on, Reforge. Come on.
Their track record is bad. They have a terrible contract policy. Creative directors leave all the time. They ship games when they're not ready, and they've closed studios and laid people off, right? And it's like, okay, well, do you want them to do that again?
Like PlayStation doesn't do it.
Tencent, Embracer, 2K, Amazon, Google. These are the companies that could write the check. You cheer for one of them to do it.
Never mentions PlayStation. Never mentions PlayStation. Remember that.
PlayStation has a better track record of buying studios, growing the studios, and delivering award-winning games. Whether it's Insomniac, Guerrilla, Housemarque. I mean, to me, they're the lesser of all the evils because they seem to be more firmly planted in the idea of investing in the studio, investing in the product, delivering an award-winning piece of
Wait, hold on.
It has a better track record of Google, Tencent, Embracer, 2K, Amazon, Google. These are the companies that could write the check. You cheer for one of them to do it. PlayStation has a better track record of buying studios, growing the studios, and delivering award-winning games.
There's no shot you just sat there and fucking said that. Firewalk, Bungie. Do I need to name a couple more for you? Oh, of course. It's not going to fit your little fucking narrative over here, huh?
Whether it's Insomniac, Guerrilla, Housemarque.
Power Boss. So Returnal was a success. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, to me, they're the lesser of all the evils because they seem to be more firmly planted in the idea of investing in the studio, investing in the product, delivering an award-winning piece of property.
Yeah, Concord was definitely award-winning, huh?
Microsoft is too utilitarian. They're a software company. They build tools. They build an OS, and they do cloud services, and they do Office, and their attitude has always been fix it, ship it now, fix it later.
No, the fuck it hasn't. Windows 10 is literally a monument to fucking that. I think Windows Vista 2, I'm not too sure if I can't remember. No, the fuck it hasn't. No. Let's not even remember the security issues that are constant fucking problems for PlayStation. Fucking idiot.
W doesn't own those IPs. Harry Potter, Batman, and all those licensed IPs. Sony doesn't get those licenses because they purchased the studios.
Retard!
No, I don't know the full details of it. It's not even a reliable source. It's that they want the WB Games slice of it.
He has no fucking idea. He has no fucking idea. He has no fucking idea. Warner Brothers Entertainment is what owns the IPs. Warner Brothers that you're thinking of, Einstein, is literally the developers that make those fucking games. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, they want the game assets? Oh, that's fucking pretty good. Oof. All right, the Xbox Petty X... Wait. The Xbox Petty X podcast is attempting to downplay the future of Xbox. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see D-Batch, and I'm already going to have a... Oh, there's Nib, too. Oh, boy.
Yeah, trust me. I'll probably do a review on it. It's pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today. And the new news that came out today with Lisa Su, and what does this mean for backwards compatibility in the future?
Yep.
Like, why are all these guys so excited to be converted into PC gamers? You know, let's just get on with the show. Let's
buddy, D, that's what we were saying.
Because I got a lot to say.
Good. I'm glad you do. Please, I want to hear all that you have to say. The great Crap Gamer is with us, too. Crap, listen, you know...
Oh, God, Crap Gamer's here, too. Oh, my God.
Everyone was like, where's Crap Gamer? Where's Crap Gamer? Constantly, week in, week out. The great Crap Gamer is back with us. Great to have...
Ew! Who the fuck wants Crap Gamer? Ew!
Have him back here. And everyone's like, listen, I want a crap rant. So you're going to get one. I got news for you. That's why we did it in reverse order tonight. The great Crap is back with us. Crap, great to have you here, as I know that the news has definitely probably bothered you to some degree. I just don't know quite how much it's bothered you, but I can't wait to hear about it. Crap, how you doing tonight?
Crap, just go to PlayStation. Get the fuck out of here.
Good, you know, it's good to be back.
Oh my God, his mic is still fucking shitty.
Back on the show. You know, here's the thing with what I saw, like, and I mentioned this. So you have Sarah T-Mobile Bond come out, and she says a bunch of things, but she doesn't say things.
Right.
If you catch what I'm saying, it's like a
She doesn't say oh my God, Crab Gamer, you're a fucking idiot.
Rorschach test, right? You guys know what that is? They hold up the blots, and everybody sees something different. Like everywhere on X and all over, everybody's jumping to conclusion that, oh, that means for sure it's this or this or this, and it's just like, for me anyway, like I saw something totally different. To
Oh yeah, let's listen to the fucking. Okay, you know
me,
what?
it sounds much more like they're just gonna do probably Xbox branded PC, you know, a regular console. Yeah, they're gonna do like the handheld, like the Asus thing. They're gonna do cloud gaming. I think they're gonna do all that stuff. I don't think the console is gonna do multiple stores. And there's multiple reasons why I think that.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh my fucking God! You guys can already do it on fucking consoles anyway. You fucking idiot! You could already switch to different tabs on. Oh my God! Oh my God! Crap Gamer is gonna give me a fucking mental.
Right? Like if you just look at how And if they did, like, people don't understand how expensive that would be because they couldn't subsidize it. So I just thought it was really crappy. So you have all these fans, and you know how Xbox community, myself included, hypes things up to no end, right? We all hype everything up. We hype it up. We hype it up. We've done it for a decade, and then we get let down by it, you know? And this is what's happened again. People
Well, that's what you get for being a console peasant.
think that this next Xbox is going to be some supercomputer that plays every Steam game, every Epic Games game, all your backwards compatibility all in one place, and it's not going to do all that stuff. It's just not. So
How do you fucking know crap? You haven't touched a piece of software in your fucking life. I could do all that shit on my PC. All Microsoft needs to do is just build a fucking, a hybrid console PC console basically, and then just slap it all together and then ship it off. It's not that fucking hard. But Gara, how's it gonna fit under my fucking TV? Gara, you're confused me, Gara. Right there.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Loads the double barrel. Crustacean devastation.
Oh no. Oh no. How are they gonna fit it under my TV, Gara? Do I need to say anything else? Do I really need to say anything else? I mean I
know a lot of people don't understand, and I looked into this, how backwards compatibility works with this stuff, right? So you could do hardware backwards compatibility, and you don't need to get any extra licenses or approval for that, right? If you want to do emulation, you can do that, but you can't sell the games without having approval and license agreements and all that kind of stuff.
Yes, you can. You just need to have legal copies, fat fuck.
That's why the backwards compatibility program stopped with the original Xbox and Xbox 360 games. A lot of those studios are defunct. A lot of those publishers are gone. You can't, you know what I'm saying? So
That means it's open season, dumb shit.
that was always, like, when I saw that rumor today, I knew right away it was fake, because you can't bring these games to people in that way. You know what I mean? Like,
Watch when they do it. I'm gonna fucking watch this fat fucker eat his own shit.
you can't sell them to people through emulation. It's not legal. So Microsoft could never.
You don't have to sell it to them. You're not gonna sell it to them, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. How? Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Power Boss is telling the truth in this situation. Basically, there's a dev mode where you could boot up into emulation to play 1, 2, 3, and 4 PlayStation, Nintendo games. Yeah. Trust me, chat. Yeah.
Never in a million years do that. So a lot of people were really kind of jumping on that. It's going to be the definitive platform to do this, this, and this. And it's just like, to me, like, you just got to look into these things and understand the reason why they don't do, like, the software emulation and didn't do all backwards compatible stuff if it was that easy, right? Like, Microsoft could have done every Xbox game, every Xbox 360 game, but you can't take somebody's property and IP and just emulate it and go, here you go, you can use it and sell it.
No, you can't do it on a console, but you could do it on a PC. On top of that, too, you're going to have access to Steam, to access to PlayStation games. You're also going to have access to emulation, where you could easily get a USB stick with your legal copy of games, slam it into your Xbox, and play it from fucking there. It doesn't take a fucking genius to figure this out, crap gamer.
Right? And so there's no...
I swear to God, this man's fucking brain gray matter is nothing but shit. Dog shit.
And there's no reason for Microsoft to do this. And also, they have their own way to do this. So why would they hire this small little Xenia group to do it for? Like, it never... That really...
It is a license thing? I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about it, to be frankly honest with you. What is it? Power, to be frankly honest. Because what you could do is that you could go literally on... I'll show you right now. Hold on. Right now. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. RetroArch. Right here. You've got RetroArch right fucking here. Immediately down into my fucking Xbox and I'm done. Same reason previous Forza games still can't be played, but
I've been chief and donated $5 through Super Chat. Xbox should use recompiled thing that turned a Xbox 360 copy of Sonic Unleashed instead of using I checked DM sent you something diarrhea gamer related.
Oh, diarrhea. Oh no, what the fuck happened? What the fuck? Look at all these ponies. Wow. I'm gonna save that. Wow. I'm gonna save that one.
Really never made sense. You have like, and the problem is you have this time where people are really making their name for themselves. Like, I'm not coming down on this guy who supposedly leaked this stuff or whatever. He's allegedly leaked other stuff or whatever. But this, I knew it was bullshit right from the start. And, you know, it's just like, it just gets everybody's hopes up and people are just like super excited about this stuff. Oh, I'm going to be able to play this and this and this. If you listen closely to what Microsoft has said, like, remember when they announced this Ant Online streaming service that went into Game Pass, and it's like retro game service, Mooch, right? It's like when they announced this, Microsoft said, this is further proving our ability to commitment to backwards compatibility and game preservation. Well, you can only stream these things. You can't even own these games.
Are you sure about that? There's an exceptions to the rules. Crap Gamer doesn't know shit.
How is that backwards compatibility or a commitment, you know what I mean, to game preservation if you can't play these games?
Oh no, Chief, my brain is practically filling in the gaps right there. Don't worry about it.
Via anywhere else. You can't buy them. You can't, you know what I'm saying? It's only streaming. So Microsoft has this idea, I think, that game streaming is the same thing as backwards compatibility. And so I'm very much like, I have a kind of a worry about this, right? Because they're like, you're going to be able to play all your stuff. So that's my big worry is like, I've got 1,900 digital games installed, right? Like, I know people, that's a lot. And it's like, I have a lot more, I have tons of physical ones too, hundreds and hundreds of physical games. But it's like, I want to be able to play these games, download these games, and not have to worry about anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's just like with that Aces thing from the showcase, right? When I watched that showcase, Mooch.
God, I can't stand Crap Gamer because he never shuts the fuck up.
And they showed that Aces thing or whatever. They're very misleading with that. They're like, play all your games natively.
How are they misleading?
Right? I'm like, you can't play your games natively.
Not one.
Huh? You can't play the games natively. Oh my God. You can't play your games natively on a fucking handheld. You are a fucking idiot.
The only game, not one. I can't play. I think out of all the games that I have on my Xbox, I think when I look, I have something like 67 Play Anywhere titles, because majority of the third-party stuff isn't available through Play Anywhere or anything like that, which they're just PC title versions anyway.
Assassin's Creed Shadows?
Right? So it's not like, you know, it's not like I just felt like it's very misleading, and you know, the way that they're kind of going with things, in my opinion, is just like they're building up people's hype because they're not saying anything, but they're trying to. You know what I'm saying? It's like she's talking and she's just talking in circles. I'm sure that Microsoft loves that about her or whatever, because she's not a gamer. She doesn't know anything about video games or.
How the fuck do you know, Crap Gamer? No, how do you know she's not a gamer? Oh, I would love to know this. Power Boss says, need we watch the Sarah Bond and Lisa Sue Phil Spencer interviews again? Exactly.
Consoles, right? She came from T-Mobile, so her job is to, sell product and make money.
Okay, hey, Crap Gamer, what's your job? No, seriously, what's your job? If you say anything else besides being a video game enthusiast, get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out of here, dude. Just get the fuck out of here.
It's not to, you know, do things for you or me or anything like this. It's to do things for Microsoft. And at the end of the day, when you hear stuff like, oh, AI or whatever, like AI can be good for things like upscaling and things like that. I think that's cool. But I think Microsoft has a very nefarious idea about AI. And I think it's going to take a lot of people's jobs. You know, like that's just like they're already laying off something like what 30,000 people over the last year and a half. They're going to do another round of at least 6,000 rumored.
Rumored, unconfirmed. Congrats, Crab Gamer.
You know, you have people in the industry who their job is to be like an artist. They do background art, trees and stuff. Well, guess what? AI can probably do that much quicker and for free. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? So people, people don't think that this is gonna, and it's like what happens is it dilutes the product. Like I'm a big Simpsons fan, Mooch, but I really like the Simpsons when it was hand drawn. It had kind of a soul to it.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying,
Yeah,
like it looked like the expressions, like even the mess ups, like when it looked off model
The only economics this motherfucker's had is the dumbassery. That's it.
or whatever. That's you know when it got into
Powerboss says, so here's the thing. Forget Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond portions. If what Lisa Sue said during hers is true, they pull it off. Emulation, all OG Xbox and 360 games coming. Pretty much, yeah.
to the more digital era, it loses something. I'm coming, buddy. But yeah, you know, just for me anyway, I look at this stuff and I'm like, you know, they said a lot without saying anything, and people are just running with this, and it's super unfortunate that that's happening. Go ahead, D.
Listen.
I know you were trying to say something.
Yeah, man. Listen, I'm right.
Oh,
with you,
God,
man.
here comes D-Batch.
We've been at this for a while. We've been Xbox fans, you know, for a long time. I don't care if people are upset with me now and call me
Mr. It's advanced technology over here. It's 3.0 when it's just 2.0 with additional whistles. Whoop it up.
a pony. Like, eat one, because I've been supporting Xbox since day one.
Yep.
So this is not our first rodeo, and they always come out with this PR. Now I'm hip to the game.
That's right.
They're not going to fool me again.
That's right.
And they're jumping ahead of this backwards compatibility thing.
Yeah, Mr. RDNA 4. Yeah, exactly.
All your games are going to come next generation console. Don't worry about it. You're going to get to play all your games.
Don't worry about it. Everything's going to work smoothly, right? They just like the Series X promised a million things.
How do you guys know it's not going to work? Are you guys looking at the specs of the console? Well, not the console, the handheld and the console, PC hybrid console? No, of course not.
Yeah, and Crab brings up a good point. With the emulation, how are you going to sell the game? Some of these customers some of these companies are out of business, whatever, right?
These fucking idiots don't know the culture. These idiots have no idea what the culture is.
So I kind of figured out what they're going to do. And, I was going to do a video today, to be honest with you. And I said, you know what? I'm coming on Mooch's show. Let me just air my thoughts out on this
I appreciate that, dude.
Oh, you're going to do a video on that, D-Batch? Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on that one.
And honestly, I think they're going to have definitely two consoles. I think they're going to have a first-party Xbox console. They're definitely going to have one. And they're going to have a third-party Xbox console. Now, when Lisa Sue came out today and she's talking about all your games are going to come with you, technically, all of your games this generation that are, considered Xbox games could pretty much go with you next generation because they're all pretty much play anywhere.
They're all on Game Pass, dipshit. So, of course.
So, technically, they could. What about your Xbox 360s and your Xbox One title?
Powerboss says, did you see D-Batch trying to use a picture of PC claiming the build's high-end PCs? Yep, saw that one.
Those and all of these, right? They have a high emphasis on the cloud for the next generation console. And I truly believe that they think, you being able to play these in the cloud with probably better latency, where it's not, the way it is now, and maybe they'll upgrade the games too, and maybe they'll upgrade the games. Maybe there's less latency, and it's just an improvement. Like the image quality, it's not breaking up, it's not pixelating, so it becomes a bit better. That still doesn't count because people want to play their games natively. So I think that's probably going to be the approach for the third-party boxes. Now, with the Xbox itself, the next generation Xbox, they could, in theory, put a chip in there that handles all the backwards compatibility. So I don't want to rule that out. it's a possibility they could do that. And then you have some type of dual boot where you can boot into a different form of the Xbox where it has all of the PC stuff and all the PC storefronts. And then if you want the backwards compatibility, you boot into that form, and then you can play all your backwards compatible titles.
The thing
it's really not that hard to do. Oh my god.
D, let me ask you a quick question.
Doing that with the Xbox, like the real one, like the one that they make, not the third-party Xbox one.
Third-party Xbox One? This is fucking retarded.
Go ahead.
No, my question for you is: this is again what me and Dessinger were talking about it, and Lord Metroid before the show, Nib to a certain extent as well.
Oh yay, brain damage.
This is the thing. So when you're going after a console market, right? When you're going for that consumer, they just want to plug the box in and play. They don't want to have to go over and look over here, and then is Game Pass still going to be relevant? Because if PC games are on there and I'm buying the game on Steam on my third-party Xbox, am I going to have to pay for online gaming? Well, no, not here. But if you do it over here, or you switch over to this, then you don't have to worry about it. But if you do it over here and you do it, this is the thing. We were talking about when you make a console.
Make your fucking point, Mooch.
So make the console. Like, make the console, period. No, make it as great as you can, D. But this convolution of back and forth, and again, two different SKUs. If you want this type of Xbox, you go there. You want this type of Xbox, you go over there. Again,
why would they want to make it convoluted again like they did with the Series S and X? They're just going to probably make one. Don't make it convoluted.
I know the other camp is excited. Anytime they do something and they say it's going to be new, everyone gets excited. I love new tech. That's great. But like realistically speaking, if all these other things, and Detzinger is going to get a chance to come in here because he has a theory on a few things. If you're going to actually do all these things, just if you're that excited about Xbox turning into a PC, just build a PC. Like for
no, people enjoy consoles. They want to enjoy that what was that easy setup of the easy to set up for consoles. That's what they like. They're going to get that with the PC storefront in there. You're not real. Oh my god, he's a fucking idiot.
Everything holy, just go build a PC.
Hey, Mooch, I've been saying this for a while, too.
I just want to respond to this real quick before I lose my thoughts on this. What they want to do, and what I believe I think they'll achieve it. Whether or not it'll be successful, I don't know. But it's going to be very simplistic. It's going to.
So you're saying you're not sure it's going to be successful? You're telling me that for many, many fucking years, many console people have been saying, man, I wish I could play my old games. I'm not talking about the Xbox One. I want the Xbox 360. I want Transformers Fall for Cybertron and Rise of Cybertron. No. Yeah, Fall of Cybertron and War for Cybertron. You're telling me a motherfucker's going to go look at PlayStation and Xbox right next to each other, right? You're going to tell me that, PlayStation's porting their games over to PC, like the latest these days, as like a year. So I could probably go with PlayStation because they'll have Xbox games there. Or I could wait and get the Xbox console over here where it has emulation, Xbox games, and then a year later we'll get PlayStation games at a cheaper price. Why the fuck would you not pick Xbox? Because it's a console brand.
Maybe one UI, one type of OS that's across, the ROG Ally, the Xbox PC third party, the regular Xbox, and your PC as well. This UI and OS is going to come to the PC as well for sure. So they're going to have it very, very streamlined. But at the same time, you're pretty much on PC. You're on PC with, the ability possibly to play some of your games backwards compatible.
You've been on PC this whole fucking time. You've just been playing it under the disguise of a console. No, D-Batch, no.
Or via the cloud. But essentially, you're going to be a PC. And at that point, is it going to make sense to buy this console when you can just outright buy a PC? And once again, this UI. So the whole argument, it's not going to have the UI. It's not going to be the same experience as you get on this console. They're going to release that UI for the PC where I can just boot into the Xbox UI when I boot up my computer, and that's it. It's just the Xbox UI, and I can play all my games, all the storefronts, all that too. So,
Guess what? PlayStation's gonna go down that pathway if they see Xbox being successful. Watch.
what is the advantage of going to that device? And then I saw some other guys' arguments. They're like, we get to play the PlayStation games and the Xbox games. PlayStation gets the Xbox games day one. And they get the PlayStation games. And they get the third-party money-hatted games that are just on console.
Yeah, they do.
PlayStation gamers are not going to give up their entire catalog. They're just not going to do it. And Sony came out ahead of this because Sony kind of knows what's going on here. They're like, all right, so Microsoft, they're going to try to, pawn off this cloud capability for your backwards compatible titles as being as good as native. And Sony came out and said, listen, we're not focusing on the cloud. We're focusing on power. And the PlayStation 6 is top of the list right now. So that's kind of giving you...
So barely any information we've got about the PS6. Barely. And you motherfuckers are sitting... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These people are fucking idiots.
Insight to what Sony is saying.
Yep.
And
So
what they're
D-Bag,
seeing
let
for
me
the
just
future of
clarify.
Xbox.
Do you think then, when they say your entire library is going to carry forward, you're saying you don't think it's going to play it natively, you think it's going to play those games on the cloud?
I think they're going to have two Xboxes, personally. This is just my analysis of everything and all the information that's out, because we know that they're going to be building third-party boxes. They said plural Xboxes. So the only thing that makes sense to me is that they have an Xbox console that is a traditional Xbox console that they make it, has the same UI interface. It has the PC storefront and all of that, but also has some backwards compatible chip in it that allows you to play all of your backwards compatible games. And then the third-party Xboxes that are, PCs are just going to be able to do it via the cloud. And they're going to put maybe their new cloud chip in there that they have co-engineered with AMD to give you some cloud capabilities and try to tout it as being as good as native. And although cloud has come a long way, and I'll say like NVIDIA's cloud is pretty good, it's still never going to beat native. And you're still never going to...
Wait. I don't think Xbox is fucking NVIDIA anymore. I think it's AMD. Power, am I wrong about that? I think it's... Yeah, no, this ain't fucking worth covering anymore. This is absolute dog shit. Oh, fuck me after that one. Holy shit. Yeah, I know he's a fraud. I know. Dude likes to pretend that he's actually something. Good God. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I can't remember if they're actually AMD or not. I don't fucking remember, to be frankly honest. I don't. Caramba on that one. It's AMD? Okay. Then what the fuck are they talking about NVIDIA for? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, they're going to be using AMD. None of that makes fucking sense. Basically, I was asking, isn't fucking Xbox technically... What is it? Oh my God, D-Batch. Bro. This dumb motherfucker really thought it was going to be smart and do something like this? Idiots, that's my field. I build them. This is the best gaming PC money could buy. Oh my God, he's a fucking idiot. He's an absolute fucking moron. These people. I swear. Oh my Lord. Oh no, Alex. No. Oh, I know what Alex is doing. No. All right, chat. I know. Oh, I know you did. Yeah, Blast, I'm going to end it this time, but next week we're going to get back on the ball with, hot tags and everything. We're going to get back on the ball with those. I know it's been absolutely fucking insane lately, but yeah, we're going to get back on the ball with that, chat. Anyway, chat, I just hold on. Power Boss says, pull up that Facebook link to show how much of a fraud that D-Batch is. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dude, I don't see it. I don't see the Facebook link. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. That's what I was not looking in the right place. No, I don't want to join fucking YouTube. Fuck off. I mean, not YouTube, Facebook. Fuck off. Oh my God. He really tried to rip it off. He really tried it. Wow. He really tried to rip it the fuck off. You sad sack of shit. Wow. Just freaking wow. You sad sack of shit. Well, no, I gotta go eat dinner with the Amazon warrior. You know she wants my attention. You guys know how she is with this shit. I'm probably gonna have to take a rain check for tomorrow, Blast. I'll take a rain check. But anyway, guys, thank you guys so fucking much for coming out for another Salty Sunday. It has been absolutely fucking amazing. The roasting session you fuckers did to me, I swear to God, it's gonna take me a week to recover from that. I swear to God. I swear to God. But anyway, chat, like I always say, thank you very much for coming out and spending your fucking Sunday with me. Hopefully the rest of your guys' week is going to be an absolute great one. Please make sure to drink enough water, exercise, eat well, and most importantly, don't forget to tell your loved ones that you love them. You spend as much time you can with them. And most importantly, do not be a fucking fanboy. Don't let me catch you. Please be out there gaming. And I hope to see you guys in the next video, next live stream. I don't really freaking know. Life's unpredictable. See you in the next one, fam.
Empty hearts and neon lights.